Happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in. Let me get my headset on. I think we're pretty good. Oh. Okay, let's see now. Oh, we were close. 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 Okay. Now let me get in here. Good to see you, Glasses. Welcome in. Always good to see Glasses first in. They get first quite a bit. So good to see you. It'll be interesting to see how Glasses rolls today. Great to see you, Merc. Let's go is right. Welcome in. Who farted's here? Clover, let's go. How are you doing, Clover? So good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go. Putting in the W's, Rockabilly. That Rockabilly, he had me cracking up last night in Ogledev's channel. Good to see you, Rockabilly. I hope you're doing great. And that goes for you too, Clover. There's Dawn. Dawn was in there last night, you guys, learning from Ogie. He was step-by-step learning. It was fun last night. They were making a helicopter. Good to see you, Dawn. Morning, everyone. Good to see you, Bomber. Really good to see you. Yeah, happy Warbles Wednesday. I like that a lot, Marfa. Are you still streaming, Marfa? Everybody should go check out Marfa if you're still on stream, Marfa. Good to see you. They had the stream fired up this morning, but it was on the streams over stream at the start of the stream, I think. Don't quote me on that though. I just peeked in quick. Good to see you, Marfa. I hope you're doing great. Let's get rolling. Rolling. Get that family bowling. Happy time zones is right, Jelly Parties. How have you been? How have you been holding up? Anything to report? Pink's here. Good to see you, Pink. Really good to see you. Oh, Sadie's here too. Good to see Sadie. But I wonder. I've been checking in on Pink, and dude, every day that he's on, I'm always checking in there. He's a super nice dude. He really, really is. And he's going to get the wife cam going, which everyone's excited for. The wife cam. My tea's a little bit hot still. Burnt my tongue on the first sip. I was so excited. Good to see you, Tursky. Really good to see you. Wait a minute, Tursk. That's a good thing I just thought of. Let's go see here. I just thought you guys Tursk put the card in. I totally forgot to look. Oh, arts and crafts. My bad. Oh yeah, that's sequence blazer too. Oh yeah, that birthday card is crazy, dude. That's wild. Unreal. That's so unreal. That's so good. And so is the sequence blazer. All the art in there is good. But right when I saw Tursk's name, I had to go and have a quick look there at the birthday card. Good to see it. It looks awesome, Tursk. You're talented. It's crazy. It's awesome. Morning, Sadie. There's the pride of Quebec. I hope you had a good sleep, Sadie. I adore you. Yeah, everybody loves Sadie. Yeah, well, that's the problem. You called me Miley Cyrus. I didn't realize it was coaching night, Rockabilly. I didn't realize it was coaching night in there. And then I realized I had to pull it back a little bit on coaching nights, on Professor Ogledev nights. You gotta be a little bit more studious, and I wasn't. I apologize. I didn't realize it was teaching night. I come in there hot and heavy, cracking jokes, and it was a quiet in the back situation. No laughing allowed. Yeah, oh, Tolo, dude. I had an absolute blast with this guy yesterday, and I hope that a lot of people can check out good old Tolo. Dude, I spent a lot of time in there last night, and they're good people over there. I have a lot of fun with you guys, Tolo. You're a super good dude. Funny, too. He did it. The best is, you guys, because I like it. This is what I like so much. You guys know this. But, oh yeah, you guys, we gotta do pretend maps. We gotta do pretend maps on the, for prelims today. I gotta remember that. But he was doing a little bit. I love when I go somewhere and someone does a little impression of the mule. And so Toto gave a little bit of marbles last night. It was so good. We didn't get much past late entries. Quiet work morning so far. Let's go, Clover. I like hearing that. like her in a slow morning. Good morning, Skylar. I'm excited, you guys. I talked to Skylar last night to break the ice before our business meeting. I called her out of the blue, out of nowhere, and it was awesome. So thank you for your time last night. I just called her out of the blue. She had a million things to be doing instead of talking to the old mule, and she was gracious enough to lend me some of her time. So I thank you. It was joyous. It was a lot of fun talking to Skylar. Hopefully this Friday. Latest is Monday. All right, sounds good, Pink. I love it. I know, Rockabilly, but I feel bad, right? Because there's people actually in there to learn and stuff like that, and I'm coming in there like a bat out of hell. You know? I'm just happy, excited to see you guys, but I gotta make sure that I'm keeping myself somewhat under control. Good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. And it's not to put any pressure on Janica, you guys, and it's not, but we just got to celebrate Janica. She doesn't stream. She's been going hard at school. She's doing her thesis. She's trying to really make a good impression on the world right now. So we're all cheering for Janica. And yeah, you have such a beautiful brain, Janica, and you're a beautiful human being. So I thank you. Not much to report, Jelly. That's so good. No, that's perfect. I love a good smell, especially when you find a good smell and you have it on you. Just sit there and a little different than what Rockabilly's smelling this morning, Jelly. So yeah, keep smelling and keep sharing that. I love that. What kind of body wash did you go with? Yeah, that's a good idea, Tursky. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Tursky. You know what I'll do, Tursk, for Friday? How does that sound, Tursk? For Friday, when we're doing the half-hour chat, because I just want to look to see. I know that it's on here, and I could put it up right now. I'm just not sure 100% how it works. So I think that's a great idea, though. I really, really do. If you set up the bloop board, does it just keep blooping? Yeah, mule in a China shop, exactly. Oh, Janica, I'm so proud of you. I can't even believe I know a brilliant brain like you. Well, let's see here, you guys. Bloop's all right, but I don't really know how bloop works. Well, you can see all this over here. See, that's why I shouldn't have went, because I'll have to. I don't know what all these numbers over here mean. Yeah, well, it means it's gonna be. Hopefully, it's a quiet day. It comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb, Sadie. Well, that's the thing, Palmer. I don't know how to set it up. I was gonna try to do it like real quick right now, but I see that there's a little bit more to it. I don't know what this stuff all means. It was a suggestion that I think is pretty good. This was the thought, Bomber, that if we, I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, what happens now, Bomber? Yeah, where's Ahu? Ahu knows this like the back of his hand. So take two. Good morning, Sadie. We were literally just chatting and we had a no, nothing comes up, eh? Oh yeah, there it goes. I don't know if we need the sound. All right, well we're blooping, you guys. Do we want the sound while we bloop, or we just want? Good morning, Mia. Good morning. I don't know. We're blooping now, you guys. Good to see you, Teeny Goose. Welcome in. I don't know if we need the. Let's just bloop without. It's actually no music, but that's okay. We'll bloop without the music. How you doing, Bish? So good to see you. Look who's here. I see Bish everywhere. You have a great day, Bish. I appreciate you. How you doing, Goose? Good to see you. We don't usually play, but we're trying to do a little bloop. I don't know too much about bloop, you guys. So we'll do bloop while we chat today. It's a new idea. It's Wednesdays. It is Wednesday, so we can put in a few different things, you know. Oh, Addie's not even up on the screen. Sorry about that too. There she is. Right over there and all that other stuff. Good morning. Good morning, Skylar. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a great start to your day. I'm excited for our meeting. Molten sugar, lavender, and musk. It's supposed to smell like. I like that. Sounds delicious. Dirty 330. I like that. I don't. Yeah. I sometimes see Ahu playing bloop. I like that you guys are blooping. Yeah, and you sound wonderful. It was good. I broke the ice last night. I love it. Just getting settled into work, drinking booster juice. Yeah, let's go. I haven't had a booster juice in a long time. I love that. I love a booster juice. I hope you're great, Mia. I know you guys are just blooping everywhere. But that would be good too, you guys. Is that if we did do bloop off Salty's here too? Good to see a Salty, voice of the Lich. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you have a ground one. But I wonder too, you guys, like that's why once we get this thing into a good place, we'll be able to do like prizes, you know what I mean? And I think that like for me personally, like if I knew that I could win something, I would come in here and bloop, you know, and if we did a half an hour of bloop and then whoever's the winner at the end of it got a prize. So we're still a little bit of ways, but I really do think that once we get into giving out prizes, it'll be pretty next level. But I can't believe the battle at the top here. Yeah, that's a good call too, Clover. I think that's a good call too. When I'm going on break, I could put up bloop as well, just to keep people stimulated. That's smart too. See, I like your guys' input. Yeah, just no, you could. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. You can bloop all you want here, Jelly. Yeah, how dare work get in the way of bloop? That's what sometimes you know. Good morning, Line God. This is bloop. We're just doing. There's a suggestion. I agree, Dubs, and that goes for Line God too. So you guys, this is the bit: is that there was a suggestion that it was while I was chatting, we could do bloop, and I kind of thought that wasn't a bad idea, but I didn't know how to run it, and then I was like, well, why don't I just open it up? I'm here with all my friends anyways, and so I opened it up and just hit start, and so we're blooping until we start playing. I was blooping in the privacy of my own home, and now everyone can see. It's a good way to start the morning though. A good bloop. Dubs, you got some work to do there at the bottom. Bloop, Scoot, and Boogie. Schmuckleberry's here. Good to see you, Schmuckle. I know it's all pushing Bloop. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. Let's go. Ash is here. Just Bloop. Does that work? You guys putting the one on there and it smashes out the cooldown? Good to see you, Kimpler. So good to see you. Welcome in, Kimpler. Let's go. It does work. I don't know how I'm DNFing on this, but I'm doing it. Yeah, you guys, Mia streams lots too. So make sure you follow Mia and make sure you go check them out. She's got a heart of gold, great community, and lots of content. Long time no see, Kimpler. That's so funny. Yeah, Mia is a good one. There, Skylar's verifying. Bloop underhand. Look at that, Janica taking the lead. There's the guy blooping. Be careful. Be careful when you're blooping next to the guy. You don't want to get it in your eyes. That's the one thing. Be careful. Yeah, I think it was good, Tursk. We'll do anything to avoid working. I love that. Yeah, the CEO makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I bloop on company time. Just make sure you guys are cleaning up after you're done blooping. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can hold hands and bloop together. Yeah, there you go, the guy. New game modes. There you go. Look at that. It's not so much the bloop, it's the blast after. You know what I mean? It's okay if everyone's blooping, but it's that blast that you want to be careful about. Yeah, don't bully me, I'll bloop. Janica was born to bloop. Good morning, Mac. Good to see you. So good to see you. I got two. I got two courses of Mac last night, and funny story about. So you guys, I'm fairly new to Mac's community and Mia and Skylar, and they welcome me with open arms. And the funny thing is, you guys, is they would always talk about this Mac person. They would always talk about this Mac person. And I was always just like, who's Mac? I wonder who Mac is. Mac sounds like pretty awesome. And then sure enough, it clicked last night that Mac is Cheddar Mac. So it was a funny little reveal there last night. They're talking Mac, Mac, Mac. And then next thing I knew who Mac was. Yeah, some Mule After Dark. And just make sure you guys are asking and getting consent before you bloop on anyone else. You know what I mean? This is a safe space to bloop. So you just got to make sure it's okay if you're going to bloop on anyone. Bloop me so hard. Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Pink. Enjoy laying floor. Yeah, consensual bloop. It is Clover. Yeah, gentle bloop. Bloop and roll. Blooper bust. Bloop me until I never mind. I hope I don't bust a bloop. Good to see Ahu. I don't even Ahu. This was just a suggestion by Turks to throw this on while we chat, and now there's an expert here. I spent the morning learning how to tickle Claude's pickle, and he's still giving me junk. Just be careful you don't get blooped on. Bloop my marble for luck. Yeah, I wasn't sure what how Hoof, 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 hoof. Ruff, 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 ruff. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Ruff, ruff. I wasn't sure which one you wanted, Mac. Oh, Addie heard me barking. Here was the deal last night, you guys. Here was the deal last night. Um, Cheddar Mac had revealed last night in chat and this was in chat, so I'm not spilling any tea. This happened on the internet. You can go watch the VOD, and Cheddar Mac's here to verify. But they had said they had a little try at selling their feet. They had a try at selling their feet, and then I just kindly said how much for a set of feet, and Mac said $5. The Dubin Hammer throwing down the boops, and she had said 5 barks for a set of feet. And so I wasn't too sure what bark I was going to come out with, but I knew I wanted those feet. So those were my trial barks. I thought it was a good deal. Bloop like there's no tomorrow. Bloop, I heard something about a 256 guy around here. Yeah, he's double the size of your marbles, the guy. Bloop, bow wow. Good morning, Hammer. So good to see you throwing down the hammer first thing. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. And you guys will. So now that we're doing this, I will end it right at 9:30. Right at 9:30. So we do have a winner. We will give a speech too to the Bloop winner. Um, so that's what we'll say. We'll end it right at 9:30, so everyone can bang away, and we will crown a winner. We will crown a winner. Blooping got distracted. Blooping in my pants, Goose. Just a little bloop right in the trousers. Morning, cheesy. And I won't say too much about it, you guys, but because it wasn't something that was on stream. But Cheesy is climbing those saber beat. What's it? Saber beat? Beat saber? Saber beat? Climbing. She's climbing the ranks. So I'm proud of you, Cheesy. I really, really am. But I won't get too much into it because I was a DM. Beat saber, yeah. I'm proud of you. I enjoy you, Cheesy. Yeah, if something goes wrong here, the VOD's blooper reel. Bloop my moop. Bloop is how you fell in love with Ahu Fair. Okay, I'm just opening Addie's comfort. You guys keep blooping. Yeah, it is Kimpler. You just keep blooping. Thanks, Mia. Thank you, Mia. Bloop on Rockabilly's shoe? Dude, how's he gonna explain that when he gets home to his wife? How's he gonna explain that cheesy blooping on his shoe? Coming home with someone else's bloop on his shoe? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Kimpler, I'll be honest with you. I don't really understand, but I like it. It's fun. But it keeps going back up. You're the best white cheddar, Mac. Anything for you. Sounds good, Skylar. Have a great day. I appreciate you. Oh, you're playing Two Line God? Let's go, dude. I love that you're beat sabing. Yeah, blooping in your pants. Bloop 3 cheese blend. Yeah, exactly. Got to keep doing bloops. Puns so you don't get suspected as spam. It is funny. Bloop no longer looks like a real word. We weren't sure it was a real word in the first place, Goose. I sneezed and I blooped all over the place. At least it was a sneeze and not out the other end. Is that something we should be rallying around, Rogue? I'm not sure what that is. Is that something we should be rallying around? Is that something you should be promoting at the top, Dusky? Is that important? Because if it is, we want to make sure you're putting it in make sure you're putting it in Discord and make sure you're telling me about it. I don't know what that is though. But anything you're talking about is important to me. Happy Wednesday, Governor. We're blooping. Sweaty bloop. Make sure you towel off your bloops. Who is lead? No, Janica's blooping hard today. Oh. Oh, 10-4. Let's go, Dubsy. But yeah, if it's something you want to promote, dude, you make sure to promote it. And even if you want a link, we can always put a link up for you. And thanks for advising me on that. But that's exciting. A new FormSoft game. Okay. You guys keep blue. I'm gonna get Addy settled here, and then I'll get back here. We'll crown the champion. We'll get a speech, and then we'll start the prelims. And we're doing funny maps today too. So funny day. Yeah, no, you have to right here. Oh, no, no, no. Lick it off. Look, right there. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, you take it off. Good job. You good today, okay? Here, that's what we do. You good, okay? Hey, you good today. All right. I can't even like a blooping ball. I love that. I'm gonna bloop in my pants. All right, 2 minutes of blooping. It looks like Janica. Oh, Rockabilly's right there too. So is Bomber. Girl with the glasses. Clover's there too. Goose. Blooping. We got some big time bloopers in here. Tursky looking good. Bloop like there's no one watching. Yeah, it just from so this was the thing, Gov, sorry. Yeah, these are experienced bloopers like they've been blooping their whole life. Yeah, they're speaking of, there's Dubenhammer. You know that guy can bloop. Um I've been preparing this moment my whole life. Let's go, Janica. And you're doing it. So the thought was while I was sitting here talking, Tursk was like, "Oh, maybe we could bloop while we talk." And so I was like, "Oh, okay. Why don't we see if we can bloop while we talk?" And we fired it up, and people started blooping. So that's how it started. And we'll see. Maybe we'll stick with it. We got a new. It's Wednesday too, so we're gonna do new maps. Bloop and yap. I love it, Goose. My my wife's a pro blooper. She can bloop it. Rockabilly can bloop anyone under the table. That's what I heard about Rockabilly. That guy can bloop anyone under the table. Oh, did you right here, Gov? Oh, because you don't have enough points. Because you don't have enough points, Governor. Not to be. I'm an honest commentator. I gotta call it as I see it. But yeah, because there's like now I don't want to. I'm not bragging, but there's probably like 30 people. You know what I mean? And so you just don't have quite enough points to be on the leaderboard. So I'm an honest commentator. I gotta call it as I can see it. But that's the issue, Gov. Oh yeah, Governor 16. There you go. Good call. There, Janica's looking right here. You're moving up the ranks, Gov. There you go. Look at this. Late push from Governor. Late push from Governor. Blooping it softly. All right, you guys. That's 9:30. That's 9:30. That's 9:30. How do I cut it off? If I just hit quit, it'll probably, yes, we won't even get to see. But we'll crown Janica as the winner. Glasses second, Rockabilly third, Bomber 5, no, Bomber 4, Clover 5, Goose 6, Hammer 7. Everybody loves blooping. Everybody. What happens if I hit quit? Oh, it just takes us right out. Okay, well, it looks like we're blooping. We're bloopers. Can't never stop blooping. Yeah. Well, it was good. Okay, we'll maybe have to bring in some under Janica's wing. We might have to bring in some more bloopage. All right, here we go. The fourth black light holiday. 17% of limbs, you guys. So be ready. I'm all blooped out. Yeah, you blooped your load. You blooped your load, Jelly, and you're all done for the day. You're blooped out. You're blooped out. That's what we used to say. Oh, I'm pooped out. That's what we used to say. I'm pooped out. Yeah, there we go. Get a mark on there. This one sure looks. Let's get in here and have an inspection. Let's get an inspection. There's Governor. Look at the size of the marbles on Governor. Tursk is in. There's Janica, the one and only, the most humble person on the internet. There's Jeezy. Clover right in there with Kimpler. There's Tursky, Pride of Finland. In comes Line God, the Pride of Calgary, Alberta. Good to see you, Line God. There's White Cheddar Mac. Rough. There's Ahu, the Magic Oregon Jorgen. The Real Mule. Jelly's here. Mia. Scuff, good to see ya. Good to see Scuff. There's the Dubenhammer. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Here's Goose. Let's see what Goose can bring to the table. Look at the size of Goose's marbles. Those things are massive. Tiny Goose, big marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Here comes Ash Hunter, coming from down under. I hope you're doing great, Ash. There's Rockabilly. Tiny. Last night, Rockabilly, and I don't like talking about people's marbles when they're not around. Oh, the bloop winner was Janica. Bloop winner was Janica. But yeah, last night, you guys, and I feel bad. I do feel bad, Rockabilly. You weren't there to defend yourself, but Toto and I were talking about your small, greasy marbles. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Toto, Rogue Dubs, slick back hair, big beard. There's Governor. All right, here we go. First prelim of the day, you guys. New map. Yeah, Goose is always rocking the big natties. Let's go. Those are big. Are those natural? Yeah, they're the big natties. Let's go. Double extra large. Grew those out. Marfall's in. Good to see you, Marfall. Oh, is that stuff funny for me? Oh, that's funny. I really do have fun doing this with you guys. And I think the stash, you guys, we're thinking probably stash Monday, I think. The stash will be ready to go. Lucky you found some of your marbles before stream. Did they roll under your bed? Because you were playing with them last night, Line God. You said you were playing with your marbles before you went to bed. Did they roll? Did they roll under your bed or whatever? Or where were they? Yeah, we need the stash so I can be crashing stash. Stash buff. I got to buff up first race of the day. Quick little blow, just to start. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Scorp has activated the late entry buff. And here he is. Let's go. Good to see you, Scorp. I didn't see you in Richie's last night, Scorp. Were you there? You must have been. Yeah, right on time. First one of the day. Let's see how it plays out. Here it is. Who's going to get the whole shot? We are on the new maps, and look at this. New map, new racer, the one and only Governor. Former two-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer. They'll get up there, they'll get on the popsicle, then they'll hit the grill. And then after that, we'll see what happens. But it is Governor's race to lose. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. And here they go. And this is pedigree, folks. And you know when it's Governor out there, there's just no nerves, no anxiety. They've been in this position a million times. And let's see if they can take it home. They've been rolling hotter. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Rogue Dubs. They've got the beard, the slick back hair, the glasses, the great family man. Can't wear a hat, you guys. Rogue Dubs, no hats allowed. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, the bangs, the Beat Saber, the feet, the smile, the twirl. I went and saw Cheesy the other day. You got like, dude, it was so good. It was so good. It was good, eh, Cheesy? And here comes Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen, rolling right along the Star Spangled Banner. Ahu, the proud American. Um, I went into Cheesy's and I was like, "Hey, Cheesy, I should maybe DM you about this, but I think it's okay if I mention it on stream. I think your hair looks like it needs a little bit of a twirl." And boy, oh boy, when she was reading it, she was like, "Oh, what could this be that he's saying that should be DM'd?" And then, sure enough, you guys, she looked over and she's like, "Oh, it does look a little bit flat." And I got this big hair twirl, and I don't know, Cheesy. I just like that so much. So thank you. That was a lot of fun the other day. Cheesy's always up for a good laugh. But we always, you guys, and I'll say this right here, right now, like I care for Cheesy a ton. And we always want to make sure that we protect Cheesy and that we always make sure she's safe, dude. And if she ever says no or sets a boundary, we listen to that tenfold. Because, dude, she's a creative brain and she's a spark, and I don't ever want anything to go too far. And she can do it herself, and she's a strong girl, but we always just got to watch out for her, dude. She's a comedic genius, and she lets boundaries be pushed, and I admire that. So we always want to make sure, you guys, that we're protecting Cheesy, and we're never going too far with anything. And even if we do, Cheesy's got a head on her shoulders. You just got to apologize and say sorry, and then we go from there. But that's the truth, man. Anytime that someone's putting themselves out there and having fun and laughing like that, we always got to make sure that nothing goes too far, and we never make her feel uncomfortable. All right, that's that. And now, speaking of uncomfortable, here's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen. He's going to win this thing, and it's going to be Cheesy second. Then it's going to be Cheddar Mac, Governor, Kimpler, Rogue, Goose, Line God, Hammer, Sadie, and that's going to start today. Yeah, exactly. Mule blacked out temporarily after that. Exactly. I slept like a baby. Exactly. I had a blood rush to the bloop. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. So good to see you. Look at that. We went over the Star Spangled Banner, and it was the Canadian Marble doing it. It's going to be Ahu for their 14th win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Cheesy, White Cheddar Mac, Governor, Kimpler, Dubs, honorable mention, Goose, Tidy Goose, Big Marbles. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good call, you guys. That's a great call, Governor. So you guys, this was the bit. So yesterday, dude, Stefan Coat. I'll just say this quick, then we'll roll. But it's important. Good to see you, Blondie. Welcome in. So good to see Blondie. Let's get Blondie a shout out. Who knows what time it could possibly be in Ireland? I adore you, Blondie, and I hope you're doing well. So the first thing I'll mention is, you guys, we just posted at the top. That's Stefan Coates' YouTube. And so the bit about Stefan Coat is, you guys, it's like almost impossible for me ever to raid that guy. And I've talked to, and he's just like, dude, and he keeps raiding in, and he sees our numbers, and he just wants to keep pushing us. And I said, like, bro, what can I do for you? You know what I mean? He's coming here, he's pushing, he's really trying to help us out. And he said, if you can promote the YouTube. You know what I mean? They were two people away from 200 followers. So we'll put Stefan Code at the top for today, you guys, and see if we can get some traction there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stefan's a great dude, and he's been pushing hard for us, and he's been coming in and lifting. He's at 202 now. Good. Yeah, so we'll push Stefan today, just because I feel so bad, dude, when people are coming in and they're really lending a hand, and then I'm not able to raid or give back. So okay, thank you so much, Line God. Thank you, you guys. We'll do that for today. Thank you, Governor. And then also, I just want to put a big light on Blondie too, you guys. I'm a huge Blondie fan, and every time they're streaming, I'm locked right in. Good to see you. Morning, Inky. We're just getting started. It's been a big. We're blooping, Inky. You'll never believe it. We're blooping. I've never blooped online before, let alone on stream. I couldn't believe I was bearing it all right there. You should have seen it, Inky. I was blooping all over the place. I felt terrible. Felt exposed. Okay, 14. Regular twisty track, you guys. 14% elims. I'll take all the love. Oh, I'll take all the love. Is he streaming right now, you guys? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We want to make sure we're loving Stefan. He's a good kid, dude. He's not a kid. He's a full grown man, but he's a good dude. And anybody that's like, dude, he understands what we're trying to do here, right? And so he kind of sees us when we're up there and around a nice number. He wants to come and flood in here. So that's kind of the beautiful thing about all this. I hear you, Blondie, but dude, that's what I don't it's yeah, we just gonna we're just gonna keep yeah, we're just gonna keep plowing you guys, you know what I mean? And everybody's helping out in the ways that they can. That's really what it comes down to. And I see that, Blondie, like it's just people do what they can, you know what I mean? And I thank you for just being here and spreading a positive light. And every time I come in, you say nice things about me. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Like you always want to support your friends and do everything you can, but dude, we see it. Everybody's doing what they can. Welcome in, Dan Jr. Welcome in, Dan Jr. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were plowing bush and breaking trail. Yeah, we're just gonna keep plowing, you guys, and we're just gonna keep moving ahead, and we're just gonna keep trying our best. That's all you can do. Give them a slap, like Cheddar Mac. That's all we can do is just keep trying our best, you know. So, and that's the way I look at it with everything on here, you guys. Is that like, do I wish that the channel was 5,000 people and everything was going awesome and we were raiding all our friends and everything? That's just not where we're at, right? So we're just at a place right now where everybody's just chipping in, trying their best. We want to lift each other. Doesn't matter, dude. This is the serious thing that like man, it doesn't matter biggest streamer, small streamer. We just got to get behind each other. And just having one new person come in, have one new chatter, it's really huge, you guys. So it is really just about doing what we can. And don't put yourselves out. Always make sure to take care of yourselves first. You got to be a little rougher with them in the morning to wake them up. It's the truth. One more hour to go, Blondie. Hopefully, we can get you through the hour. Yeah, that's Cheesy's thing. She likes to get right in there, right in the lilac bush. Oh, Goblin, you're the best. There'll be no late entries. And just to shed some light on Goblin, you guys, Goblin does the YouTube page, so that's the other thing. So we gotta, yeah, Goblin's got a lot of their hands in the YouTube page over there. So, anyways, good to see you, Goblin. I appreciate you so much. Bunny Delight's here too. Good to see you, Bunny Delight. It's always good. And Topsy, I might have missed you. I hope you had fun yesterday. That was the thing yesterday, you guys. It was Topsy's birthday. So we went in there and smacked him with a 65 raid. So everybody, thanks for sticking around for the raid yesterday. Yesterday was a huge day, you guys, playing Resident Evil 4. It was huge viewership. It was big follows. And so I thank you guys for coming out and doing it. And then I thought that was the perfect finish to go in there and finish on Topsy. I thought that was really good. And they held their viewership all night long. I went to bed and they still had 30, 40 people in there. So, and here, speaking of 30, 40 people, it's going to be D Sadie. And let me tell you, when I saw D Sadie blooping there, I think she might have found her new. Who knew Sadie was such a good blooper? Were you blooping ever since you were a kid, Sadie? I didn't know they had bloop in Quebec. But that's the story on Sadie. Blooping ever since they were a kid. Parents would say, "What the heck are you doing in your room always blooping like that?" And she'd say, "I'd want to be one of the best bloopers on the planet." And now we got to see it this morning, all that bloop. I've never seen that much bloop in one marble before. So let's go, Sadie. Here comes Rogue Dubs. You want to talk about blooping? That boy's been blooping his whole life. Here comes Jelly Parties. They couldn't stop blooping. Here comes Inky. They've got the tail buff on, the ear buffs on. And Inky's legendary around here, you guys. And I hope you're doing great, Inky. Inky taught me all about ears and tails. And they were so gracious about it. And we had so much fun with it. And yeah, I'll never forget Inky. And they're a big part of this thing. And I just thank you for being you. And Inky does stream to you guys. And they got a great voice and a great energy to them. So I'm thankful you're here. And they are moving, you guys. And they're just getting settled. They've had some um, big life changes, and so they're just guiding through that. And I appreciate you, Inky. They even got, and I don't know if I should mention, but they got a new kitty. Sorry, Inky. Inky got a new kitty, and the kitty is so beautiful. And speaking of beauties, here's the Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great hand streamer. Anybody that hasn't checked out Sadie's hands on stream, that's the place to go. They didn't, I don't know though, the hands cam might be done. I didn't get into the murky water on it, but they didn't have the hands cam up. They had the old lady cam up. So maybe we've lost the hand stream forever and ever. And I'll just have to stick with the greatest artist on here. I guess you still get to see the hands when they're doing art, though. So let's remember that. We'll still get some hands when they're doing the art. But this is something else. Sadie doesn't usually do this, you guys. Wire to wire. Sadie's on a heater today. They had an early morning work call, and it looks like it's focused them right in. Let's go, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They've got the voice. They've got the hair down to their butt. They've got the hands. It's going to be D Sadie, Cheesy, Inky, Weedy. Good to see you, Weedy. Mia, Glasses, Line God, Scorp, Red Clover, Dubs. I like the head. I like the head. I just love the hands. You know what I mean? I like everything you do, but there's things I like a little bit more. I like the gloves. I like seeing a little bit of wrist. Sometimes you get a little bit of wrist in there. There you go. Yeah, you had a great night last night, Topsy. You usually don't bloop till after dinner, but you didn't want to feel left out. Yeah, I hear that. And even honestly, Cheddar Mac, even after you eat, you should wait an hour before you bloop. That's something that D Sadie was telling me. Lost in the wash. Yeah, a bit of wrist. No joke. The wrist is nice, especially if the sweater goes up and you get some of that wrist bone. No, for sure, Mia. Take care of yourself, and that goes for everybody. Best for last. You know it. All right. Good start to the day. It's going to be D Sadie, Cheesy, Inky, Weedy, Mia, Glasses, Line God, Honorable Mention, Scorp. Best for last. You nailed it. Okay, here we go. That was a fun one. I didn't mind that one. Oh, 25%. 25% elims, you guys. We'll still give it a try. Why don't we? 25% elims. Oh boy, look at this one, you guys. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to your day, Kitty. And I hope you're back settled in at work. Are you doing full days now? Here's Rogue Dubs, Topsy. Yeah, you got it, Clover, the good girl boop. Yeah, let's go. You're always a good girl, Clover. Oh, you have been since you went back to work? I thought you were just on I thought you were on half days, Kitty. That's my bad. Oh, you work at the post office. I wonder if it's like the post office in my small town. Good to see you, Toast. 100% Mia. I'll have a look. I'll definitely have a look for sure. I won't look on stream, but I'll make sure to have a peek after stream. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. All PO boxes. Yeah, I had a P. Yeah, I even still remember my PO box from when I was a kid when I had to go check the mail. Yeah, I will need a fantasy check. I will need a fantasy check, but not a little closer to noon. I will need it. I just looked before I got on stream, and but I will need to check for sure. Yeah, dark maps. That's true. Dark maps, bright marble. Dark. There's some thought there, so you can see it, and that's coming from a champion. That's cool. You got Line God and VC twice. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Line God's done. Rockabilly's done. Let's see. Oh, it's like this kind of map, you guys. Look at that. It's a scream map. Let's see what happens. 25%, you guys. 20, we confirmed he's a droid. He's a good dude. We'll see what happens. It's a slow moving one. It's a new map. There's a lot of 25% deaths. That's pretty neat, isn't it, Scorp? We'll take in the map. There's Kimpler. White Cheddar Mac, aka Mac. There's Goose. There's Dubs. Milner. There's Topsy, Jelly, Scorp, Dubenhammer. There's the girl with the glasses. Doesn't matter what map they're on. And then you peer up here. There's Don. Let's go. Don's in, you guys. He's either playing with his wood or he's playing with his marbles. Let's go, Don. Good to see ya. I was hanging out with Don last night in Ogledev's chat. Absolutely beauty human. Smart, too. All the people that hang in there are smart, smart, smart. There's a girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen, followed by Topsy. Happy birthday. There's Dubenhammer. Everybody can't wait to see what he's going to do with that hammer today. Big, big hammer on Dubin. But it will be the girl with the glasses. Out front, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It's glasses race to lose, and there's just no way they're going to lose it. Right behind them, their good friend Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen, one of the greatest bloopers out there. That's where I first learned how to bloop. I said, I'm not too sure what I need to do here, Ahu, and he said, no problem. This is a safe space. I'll teach you how to bloop. And so sure enough, he took my marbles. And he was gentle with them too. That's the thing. Gentle with the marbles. And he just helped me out a couple times. He did them the first time and dropped them in, and then we held them together, and then I was able to do it on my own. But that's the great Ahu Jorgen. Always looking to lend a hand with marbles. There's no marbles he won't handle. And speaking of handling their marbles, come on, Dubin. Let's go. Here they are. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. And everybody knows Dubenhammer. They're famous for hammering their marbles. Ever since they were a kid, always just laying the hammer to the marbles. And his parents were just, what are you doing? He said, I want to toughen them up a little bit. I want to be a top marbler. And here they are. Come on, Dubin. It will. Oh, look at this. It will be Dubin 1. Visk snuck in. Good to see you, Visk. Yeah, that's the thing, Hammer. You got to stay focused. You can't just start hammering on the marbles. It's going to be Hammer, Topsy, Glasses, Jelly, Kimpler, Milner, honorable mention, Tursky. Yeah, I wonder what was going to happen on that. Yeah, it's big points. I wonder what was going to happen on that. Yeah, Dubin went full bloop. I wonder what was going to happen on that pipe, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to do something funny. 27% elims, you guys. I don't know if that's what we want to walk into, do we? I might as well just keep rolling them. Oh, we only got time for one more. Let's not do that. We'll do a 14%er. We only got time for one more. I don't know what happened in the morning here. No, the game sounds are that's so this is what I asked about the game. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, look at that, you guys. How bad is that? Good thing Tursk is here. I muted that all. Salty little surprises in. Good thing. Good thing you said something before we got going. Too much blooping time gets away from you. Exactly. All right, here we go. We better get going, you guys. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's the last prelim of the day, and then we're going to get into the big stuff. We're going to get into the stuff that matters. Thanks for being here, Thorny. MTK, the person behind the lens. The 420 buff is on. Let's go. Yeah, no, good call, Tursky. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you got it's already Wednesday. So we'll be thinking about the weekend here come tomorrow. So hopefully everybody's had a good start to the week and we're able to flip it and head towards the weekend. Okay, I will. What time is that? 11, 12:30. 12:30, you're getting sent to bed. We got to send Sadie to bed in 2.5 hours, you guys. Can't forget. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And look at this. Could it be Kitty starting off the day? It's going to be Tursk. World rank player. Look at that. Tursk has the world rank badge. Congratulations. Here comes D Sadie. They're hot. We got to remember, we got to send Sadie to bed in 2.5 hours, you guys. We can't forget. They need the rest. Here comes Topsy. There's Kitty. The girl with the glasses. There's Dawn. Blooping all over the track. They got to have someone right behind them. Oh, I didn't see you sneak in, Loki. I hope you're doing great. There's the one and only Loki. Here comes Thorny. Goose is here as well. Nothing tiny about those marbles. Tursky's on it. Oh, isn't this an interesting one? Yeah, it's a 420 buffer. For sure it's a 420 buffer. Look at this map, you guys. My word. Unbelievable. Here comes Clover. Oh, no. No, no, no. That is commentator's curse. I just wanted to start glazing Clover. I thought they were going to turn it up there and take the map home. I do apologize, Clover. Hard to watch, tough to see. Everybody loves Clover. And speaking of love, there's D Sadie. Making their way, pushing bush, breaking trail. That's the one thing. You couldn't get Sadie out of the bush when they were a kid. They loved being in it. And now here they are, pushing it right to the finish line. We still have a little ways to go, but I have to say it, it's D Sadie's race to lose. They're on a heater today. The pride of Quebec. The great hand streamer, the great artist. No joke, you guys. I don't really know too much about art, but when I repost Sadie's things on Blue Sky, and they get a lot of likes, so that makes me think that they're pretty good. You know what I mean? And I like looking at it. I'll be honest with you. I like looking at Sadie's paintings probably the most. That's my favorite thing. And speaking of favorite things, everybody loves a win, and that's Sadie's favorite thing. Getting their marbles out first thing in the morning, getting a coffee in, and coming out and winning a championship. Come on, Sadie. Everybody's rooting for you. Their second win of the morning, you guys. Could you imagine this? What a day for Sadie. 156th ranked player in the world. They'll be shot down. And it will be D Sadie. It's going to be D Sadie 1, Cheesy 2. Here comes Pikmin, world ranked player. Good to see you, Pikmin. Then it's going to be the Real Meal crowd favorite. Topsy, Hammer, Kitty, Jelly, Tursk, White Cheddar Mac, the rest of the field. Yeah, it was in Stadium. Yeah, the Bush Queen. I know, I feel terrible. Oh, you're on fire today, Sadie. Let's go. I'm excited for you. It's the first time we've seen this. Good to see you, Novi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Novi. All right, look at this. It's going to be Sadie 1, Cheesy 2, Pikmin 3, Mule 4, Topsy 5, Hammer 6, honorable mention, Kitty. All right, let's go get these. Oh, we're just right on time, you guys. We are right on time. Sounds good, Kitty. Just get to work safe, please. Yeah, no, good to see you, Novi. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a good summer. And I hope you're having fun with your friends out there, Novi. I really do. Here it is, you guys. The first Grand Prix of the day. This is the big one. This is the one you want early in the day. You want to set the tone. Yeah, there you got it, Scorp. Salty little surprises in. Merc's in. Thorny's in. There's Matt. Tiny Goose. Premature playcation. Yeah, exactly. It happens. Play in the bush. Jelly Parties is in. Yeah, put a massage on those things. There's Tomahawk. There's Brat. Look at this. Starting to fill up. There's Toast is in. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. You're right. I do have to hydrate, and then we'll start it out. And yeah, you guys, Loki goes pretty much every day, and he's on Blue Sky too, so that's a good way to keep up with Loki. They do baseball over there, and they play all the different kinds of games. Yeah, and that's good. That's good self-reflection, Mac. A little rough on the marbles. First massage them. Yeah, there you go, Bush Buds. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm gonna give mine a little tickle. No way. No way, Scorp. I keep the playoff beard on the marbles. I keep the playoff beard on the marbles. Yeah, there we go, Goose. A little flick. I keep the playoff beard on the marbles. Slime. There's Pikmin, Line God, MTK. It's a beautiful day, you guys. Beautiful, hot day. Plus 30 degrees. No breeze. There could be some moisture. It's a full house, a sold out barn. There's Marfall, competitor 75. It's going to be a big day. There'll be no late entries. There's Gimpy. Look at that. And there will be. Skylar has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And it will be Kitty. And there's Pikmin. Skylar right in behind them with the late entry buff on. Good girl, Skylar. Everybody likes to see the late entry buff come into effect. There's Kitty. Pikmin now. Girl with the glasses. MTK. Bro Milner. There's the Clover Clean. They've got the beautiful pit bull named Clover. Red, by the way. It's a beautiful dog, you guys. And you can check it out in Discord. That was the big deal. Clover said if they won one, they would post a picture of their baby. And they got a beautiful baby. There's Novi. They just stopped in to say hi. They used to be in every day when we were playing Geometry Dash. And now look who's here, and they're still here every day. The one and only girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Everybody loves her. And let's see now if she's going to bring it home. Pikmin's going to have something to say about it, and so is Marfall. Competitor 75. They've got the streamer buff on. They've got the laundry buff on. And look at this, folks. They're going to take the first one of the day. Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia. The girl with the glasses, 2. Milner, 3. Goose in there at 4. Kitty, 5. MTK, 6. Rockabilly, Topsy, Skylar, Tursk rounds it out. What a rip. Great rip today to start it, you guys. No one even got stuck out there. It's going to be Marfall 1, Glasses 2, Milner 3, Goose 4, Kitty 5, MTK 6, Rockabilly 7, Cybertops 8. Did you get 5th again, Scorpy? Good to see you, Moxie. I like that. Honestly, Mox, I'm a big proponent for people taking mental health days. So I always encourage people not to go to work. So thanks for being here and spending your day with us. I know work's important, but when it's not time, it's not time. So I hope you're doing good, Moxie. And I thank you for being here. It's now a good time to tell Mule you just did your morning stretch, Topsy. My goodness. And what did you get for dinner last night? That's the next question. Morning stretch, and what did you get for dinner last night, Topsy? Nice. What did you get, Scorp? What did you buy? You do have to hit your favorite buff. Yeah, the Kofi buff. I love the Kofi buff. It's my favorite one out there. Makes the balls go the fastest. Makes the balls go the fastest, the Kofi buff. That's what I'm told. Doing great, just reading more comics. Let's go. I love hearing people doing things they enjoy. Good to see Alex. I don't know if you guys took in the time, and I hope you guys do, but if you went and checked out the rhinestone blazer that Alex made, it's so talented. I thank you for putting that in there. And when I saw it, it brought me so much joy. Good to see Alex. Commentator's curse. I'm sorry, Clover. Oh, Tops, you had Taco Bell last night? You had Taco Bell last night, then I guess your stretch probably had a little something extra with it. Let's go. Got a comic book, shirts, and a hoodie. Let's go, Scorp. Okay, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Wednesday, it's Mule. And will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. Look at this. World rank player. Good to have you. Oh, man. We love the dragon. Good to see you, Merc. There's Pikmin. Kitty's here. Toast is here. Rogue Dub stepping in. What's TCG stand for? Scorp. Oh, it's a trading card game. Anti-commentator's curse buff. I love it. Yeah, give him a rinse hammer. After all that blooping on him. Yeah, you're in, Sadie. You're right over here. I always see the devil head right there, yeah. When I see the devil head, I know Sadie's in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat. Oh, and there will be. The girl with the glasses, Skylar, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Here we go. Look, it will be Rogue Dubs. It will be Rogue Dubs, the slick back hair, the beard. Everybody loves Dubsy. He was telling stories on stream. He doesn't wear his hat. Doesn't wear a hat. Likes to let off the natural flow in the hair. Likes to let everybody see the beard and the glasses. Everybody loves Dubsy. I appreciate you being here, dude. And I honestly, man, he's such a winner. And I always just want people to spend time with him because I enjoy all my time with Dubsy. He is such a good guy. He really, really is. And speaking of good people, there's the 388th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have the Merc here. Let's go, Merc. This is a tough one to call. It's a tough one to call, you guys. Until we kind of see how it develops. But Merc's going to have a shot out. There's Rockabilly. Tiny, greasy marbles there. He needs to towel off. There's a lot of moisture on there as well today. With the heat, with the grease, with the smaller balls, there's a lot of wetness there. So you're going to want to towel off today, Rockabilly. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, the feet, the smile, the bangs, the braces. They've got it all. They're the full package. Beat Saber. Come on, Merc. This is the one you want. Merc's going to do it. No, yes, they will. Merc will do it. That's big points for Merc. They've got the yin yang, and now they've got the championship to go with it. Here comes Clover. Scorp's making a different play. Scorp's going around the edge. There's Gimpy, the newest affiliate. Competitor 357. Everybody loves Gimpy. The man never takes his hat off. Sleeps in it sometimes. There's D-Sadie. Get your speech ready, D-Sadie. That's going to be more points. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Merc, Gimpy, Goose. Goose has been in this thing too. Sadie, Line God, Clover, No Commentator's Curse, Topsy, Mule, Scorp, Skylar. You never know what can happen, Moxie. You never know what could happen. You get in there and win one. Multitasking. That's why I don't do multitasking. I'm terrible at it. Blooped all over my marbles. Not good for traction. Yeah, light a match near me and this is over. There's Janica. Oh, look at this. We love it. It'll be Merc 1, Gimpy 2, Goose 3, Sadie 4, Lawn Guide 5, Clover 6, Topsy 7, honorable mention, Mule, Scorp. And now we go to the third and final. Yeah, let's go, Kitty. Okay, there we go. The last race buff for Kitty. I'm coming. Wait for me. I love the marble puns are the best. Bro Milner's in. Moxie's here. There's Sass. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great, Sass. Everybody loves Sass. Sending you big smiles. Yeah, get him a tweeze. Dubsy's giving him a tweeze. I'm going to give him a squeeze. A little slobber on there. Perfect. That's what you want to do. Let the dogs have them. Oh, Doom and Hammer's putting some peanut butter on the marbles. Yeah, Sass survived the storms. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Brats in. Yeah, let's see. Did you see? Oh, yeah. That's a beauty. D-Mac, how you doing, D-Mac? Good to see you. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Scorp. There's Gimpy, Janica. Look at Topsy, the party girl. Happy birthday, Janica. There's Mule, Alex. You guys, we can't forget when Poopy comes in. We can't forget to get a close up on Poopy's ball. If Poopy comes today, they're working though. Take it easy. Have a great day, Kitty. Appreciate you. It's no, it's Topsy's birthday. Topsy right here. It's Topsy's birthday yesterday. I wish it was Janica's birthday. Wolfie's in, Marfall's in, Cheesy Gator Cat's in. There'll be no late entries. Close, but and there will be. Skylar has activated the late entry buff. Competitor 13. Let's see how it plays out. Moxie's right there reading their comics. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. There's Tiny Goose, Dubenhammer, Skylar, Bro Milner. And there they are. Look at that. The late entry buff, the one and only Competitor 13, Skylar. White Sox fan, Cubbies fan, hailing from Chicago, Chicago style pizza. I'm trying to think what else they have over there. But anyways, good to see you. And the big news is, you guys, Skylar and I was nervous. We've got a meeting this weekend. Skylar and I have an all business meeting, and I called them last night to get my nerves out. And they are such a nice person, you guys, and they got the voice of an angel. So I'm really excited to meet with Skylar. We're gonna talk about the stream. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And thank you for just being so gracious with your time, Skylar. It's gonna be Janica. Look at that. It's gonna be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Then it's gonna be Bro Milner, the real mule. It's gonna be Janica, Gimpy, Milner, Wonka, Kimper, Mule, Who Farted, Skylar, Toto. It's a good rip. Hard ones to call though. First to fumble story of my life, right off the track. The hot dog and the wet Italian sandwich. Let's go. Skylar is an angel. Yeah, Toto bringing up the back. All right, you guys, get your speeches ready. Goose came in. They're going to take home third. That's a great start to the day. Then look at this. Merck's going to come in world ranked. We love that. I like that so much. Boo, and then it really gives the good shot. It's like Addy shaking. All right, you guys, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the first one of the day. They're going to get the belt. They're going to get the medal around their neck, the trophy, the one, the only. Gimpy with the cherries, you guys. Are you kidding me? Look at the size of those on the father of three. The one and only Gimpy, competitor 357. They'll climb to the top, the newest affiliate. Look at that. Who would I have expected anything different? Can we get a Gimpy speech? He's probably going to thank his wife for getting his marbles out of bed this morning. Let's go. Look who it is to start the day, the one and only. It's going to be Gimpy, Merck, Goose, Milner, Marfa, Sadie, honorable mention, Glasses. Enjoy your lunch, Skylar. I appreciate you. Looking a bit older, but still fast. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, happy birthday, Gimpy, too. I forgot about that, dude. I feel terrible. I forgot it was Gimpy's birthday yesterday, too, and I was just glazing Topsy the whole day. Sorry, Gimpy. But Gimpy can handle it, you know what I mean? Old man Gimpy. He'll be alright. We'll get him on his next birthday. I apologize, Gimpster. I should have been more I should have been better with that. Let's go. Give it a try, Scorp. Oh yeah, oh, good to see you, Vermilion. Let's go, Vermilion. Home of the Easter egg. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Thank you, Line God. Thank you, Line God. That see, that's good when people. I always feel guilty, right? And then Line God comes in and says, "Ah, you did something nice," and you're right. I did do something nice. Thank you. Here it is. Here it is, you guys. Everybody wants to hear it. The one and only. And I love this dude. Him and his wife and his family, you guys. Gimpy's a real one. And you can check him out on stream pretty much every night. And he's always been so good to me, and so is his wife. And all jokes aside, the guy's a stand up dude. He's a father of three, and he's funny as hell. Like, that's the other bit, dude. The guy can give a joke, take a joke. And yeah, he's a beautiful human. Oh my God, LOL. Well, yes, I would like to thank my beautiful wife for dealing with me all the time, LOL. And you all for being here. Thank you, dude. Yeah, coming for the hardware. How's the day? How's the start to the day, Vermilion? How's the start to the day? So good to see you. Mia's in. All right. Mule's in. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. He's got the bragging rights. He's got the belt. He's got the medal. He's got the target on his back. Let's see if anyone could take it away. Cheddar Mac. Yeah, Verm Sirahu. Let's go. Trusk's in. Good to see you, Malice. Welcome in. I hope you had a good start to the day. Brat's in. D80, proud of Quebec. Oh, all the love coming your way, Verm. I like that. Also known as Vermicelli, Vermilion, the Vermin. Stomp on him, White Cheddar Mac. There you go, Mac. Give him a good stomp. Wake him up a little bit. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis, good to see you. Welcome in, Roy. The one and only, the future Hall of Famer, Roy Regis. They've entered. And let's see how it plays out. I hope you had a great day, dude. But Roy's probably getting to bed soon. It's always nice when Roy comes in and rolls. Legend around here. Let's see if they can roll those marbles. First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. There he is right there with the big cherries. 357. And speaking of big cherries, there's Tiny Goose. Teeny Goose. Everybody loves Teeny Goose. They might be a teeny goose, but they got massive marbles. That's what we know. Here comes Topsy with the hole shot out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, crashing stash. That's the one thing. Topsy would always loved rubbing their marbles on their dad's stash. That was the thing. Always wanted to put the marbles, get a good luck rub on dad's stash. And so they've been crashing stash ever since. Everybody loves a good luck rub on the stash. Here comes Mia, but it will be Gimpy, current champion. Competitor 357, right here, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Could Gimpy be the guy to do it with the cherries? Wouldn't that be something? He's got the hat, he's got the wife, he's got the kids, he's got the stream set up. The guy's living the dream. The only thing he's missing is a Hall of Fame ticket, and this could be his ticket to the Hall of Fame. He's got a trophy now to start the day. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Gimpy. This is one coming of ages. This is the ones you remember. These are the ones you write home about. Here comes Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes Who Farted. Roy Regis now, late entry buff. DMAC, their day will be done. Special Toast done. Governor done. Here comes Kimpler. Dubenhammer done. There's Super Sass. Everybody loves Sass. And look at this, it will be Hoof. We all know Hoof. They came in with the horse racing raid. The pride of the equestrian community. Who Farted, one of the best out there. Great marbler. Hoof's no stranger to the podium. And speaking of no stranger to the podium, look at this guy. All that grease on there. He's got just the right amount of natural grease, the right amount of natural sweat. Right there, it's going to be Gimpy with the sweat on the cherries. Alex is done. Jelly's done. Moxie's done. Clover's done. And it will be Gimpy driving it home right behind him. Real meal, crowd favorite. Here comes Kimpler. Let's go, Kimp. There's Mia, Who Farted, Roy Regis, late entry buff. That'll be points. Here comes Bro Milner. Pride of British Columbia. Here comes Sass, the great friend of the channel. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. They're going to be streaming soon. I've seen Tomahawk Chop Boy a few times hanging out in pinks. There's Wolfie, Lion God, Goose fell back a little bit. There's Thorn, Ferb, Loki, Sadie, Rockabilly. Dubsy. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Fell out of the sky for the win, yeah. Yeah, the Flames, the Flames. Look at this, you guys. Gimpy's on a heater this morning for their 10th win of the year. It's going to be Gimpy, Mule, Kimpler, Mia, Who Farted, Roy, Milner, Sass, Tomahawk Chop Boy, honorable mention. Don't just stand there, make the move, type exclamation mark play. All right, take it easy, Scorp. Enjoy your recording. Enjoy your recording. We'll have fun marbling. I make no promises. Yeah, he's cutthroat. He's full go, that guy. There's D-Mac. Good to see you, D-Mac. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Alex, a little poke on there. I agree. I'm going to buff up here. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to do a little flick, Alex. I'm going to do a little flick. Decent start to the day. Love it, D-Mac. Training's all done. Hopefully you're not getting pulled into any meetings. Hope the family's good. I like tower defense, Roy. I like tower defense. Yeah, give him a jostle, Tolo. Kimpler's in. But yeah, I like tower defense. You, Royo? Brought in. Marfo. Competitor 75. Famous for the laundry buff. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Malice, Roy Regis, two tough competitors. And now they've activated the late entry buff in the second race of 3. Anything can still happen, but there's big time competitor here. There's Mac, Pickman, Tolo, Dubenhammer throwing it down hard, throwing it down heavy. But it's going to be Rogue Dubs. Let's go, Dubsy. And you guys, this is the bit with Dubsy. Screenwriter, that's their dream job. And so that's the thing, you guys. We got to make sure that we're supporting Dubsy. We're getting behind Dubsy, because if he ever writes the big screenplay, guess what? Guess what, you guys? There might be a little spot in there for the old mule. Could you imagine? Maybe a custodian type role, something like that. I can play a good tree. Maybe I could be something in the back. I could even be a love interest. I was saying the other day on cam, I'll do a big on-screen kiss. I will. I'll even do some full frontal. If the price is right, I'll do it for Dubsy. If you need the full frontal, Dubsy, I'm there for you. I really am. So here we go. But speaking of being there for people, it's going to be Rockabilly. Everybody here loves Rockabilly, and they're going to change it over to Governor. Now D-Mac's in it. Pickman's there as well. And it will be D-Mac coming out there, pounding the mitt. Comes from a baseball family. Loves pounding the mitt. There's Goose. Tiny Goose, big marbles, and here they are. Come on, Goosey. We'd love a Goose speech. Imagine this. Imagine this. And you can tell they're not used to being in this position, so there could be a little bit of nerves, a little bit of anxiety, but once you get out there in the front like that, pushing bush, breaking trail, you really can feel the heat coming from behind. And speaking of the heat, here comes Pickman. That's the last guy you want coming from behind, because you know he'll do damage. You absolutely know Pickman will do damage coming from behind. There's Governor. Here comes Malice. Late entry buff on. There's Dubsy. Slick back hair. They got the big beard. Now they're pushing. This could be a Dubsy day. But Pickman now breaking free. Here comes Governor, and it will be Pickman. World rank Pickman. There they are. It will be the world rank star. It'll be Pickman 1, Governor 2, Goose, Malice, Line God, Marfo, Dubs, D-Mac, Firm, Sass. Yeah, exactly. Barber roller number one. Full frontal. Yeah, trying to get myself in a movie, Mox. Can you get... No way. That the foot cam's gonna cost a bit. The foot cam's gonna cost a bit. It's gonna be Pikmin, Governor, Goose, Trucks, Line God, Marfa, Dubs, honorable mention, DMAC. Yeah, Range is an artist. I love that. Good to see you, Nibiru. Welcome in. Gonna be in an R-rated Marbles film. There we go. I like that. I love that. Good to see you, Nibiru. It's funny just thinking about it. Nothing wrong with bringing up the mirror. I enjoyed the movie. It was weird when they cut to the dude we had never seen before hanging full dong, and that's a way. So you don't think that's genius marketing? You don't think that's genius marketing? Just get in there, a little quick sneak peek, Kimpler, and then next thing you know, everybody's like, "Holy doodle, we've never seen that one that small. Who is that guy? We've never seen one that small. Who is that guy? Those are the tiniest marbles I've ever seen." All publicity's good publicity, isn't that what they say? Yeah, some of those big ones that come and pound in there like that, they're pretty loud, and I apologize. You look like you know how to handle it. Type exclamation mark play. Bush buds. Goose is in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I gotta put my. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have a drink and put on my lip stuff after this one. Are we man or are we marble? A little bit of both. A little Vaseline on there from Rockabilly. A little advanced AI. Lip stuff fondle. Oh, Nibiru, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate everybody for being here. Yeah, the full frontal. Let's go. Sadie's in. Moxie's in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. He is a Hall of Famer. He does know what he's doing. The one and only Roy Regis. Imagine there's competitor 987. They moved up in the ranks today. And speaking of moving up in the ranks, there's Tolo. The one and only Tolo. Everybody, you guys, he's such a solid cat. He really is. Yesterday, Tolo was helping me all through RE4 and was guiding me through. And then I went and spent about an hour and a half with him and his community, dude. And I was just laughing in there. We were having a blast. You're such a good dude, Tolo. And just, yeah, I mean, dude, he's just got, you can tell a good person about who they have around them. And Tolo's just got great people stacked around him. He's funny, he's nice, he's charismatic. There's a lot of good pieces there. So I appreciate you so much, Tolo, and just connecting with you last night. And dude, we were having a sorry circle and we were apologizing to each other. And then the dude did um, a bit of calling last night. So it's just good. So I thank you for being you, Tolo, and I thank you for being here. Oh, Gimpy's Day will be done. Current champion, the one and only competitor 357. That will end their bid. I do not think we're going to see back-to-back championships. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it how I see it. And that's how I see it. It's opened the door for Verm. And there's Rogue Dubs. Right behind them, it's going to be Teeny Goose. Here comes Loki, Who Farted, Governor, Toast Special. And right now, all eyes are going to be on the Verm. Here they are. It's not their first time rolling. But oh, and look at this. They do have the pink ball, which tells me they do have some pedigree. They've been in this position before, but you can tell there's a little bit of anxiety. They are talking to the crew. They are talking to their coaches, and he's saying, Firm's saying, what do I do here? What do I do here? And the coaches are saying, just keep it steady. And speaking of keep it steady, there's Eddie, Rogue Dubs. Look at this. He's got the beard, the slick back glasses, or the slick back hair. He's got the glasses, and he's got the full frontal part for me in the movie. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. It's going to be Dubsy. Wouldn't we love a Dubsy speech? Could you imagine how smart and articulate that would be from a screenwriter? It's going to be Dubsy, then it's going to be Verm. They're right in it. Here comes Sass. Everybody loves Sass. There's Who Farted. Loki. Toast. Here comes Rockabilly. Oh no, Toast Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Then it's going to be Rockabilly. There's Governor. Loki. Here comes Moxie and the rest of the field. It happens, Royo. It happens back there. You're such a good guy. Everybody likes your company at the back. Oh, look who's here. Good to see you, Sammy. I like that so much. Let's go. Look at this. It will be Dubsy for their fifth win of the year. Then it's going to be Verm, Sass, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Loki, Governor. Look at this. Moxie, honorable mention, Marfa. I know there's lots of people here playing when we get down into 8 to 10 category. That's a big day. All right, you guys. Good to see you, Jacko. How was your stream this morning, dude? It's going to be Who Farted, Gimpy. Look at the run Gimpy's on, you guys. Who Farted, Gimpy, and now put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the new champion. The new champion. The one, the only, Rogue Dubs. Congratulations, Roguesy. It's going to be Rogue, by just the slimmest margin. It will be Dubsy, Gimpy, Who Farted, Sass, Mule, Governor, honorable mention, Verm, Kimpler, and there's the rest of the field. Good. I love that energy, dude. Honestly, Jacko, thanks for bringing that energy in here. And, dude, I love it when people are coming in and they're like accomplishing things and doing great things. So thanks for bringing that energy in here. And there's Sammy, you guys. Sammy, dude, another one. Sammy's surrounded by great people, you guys. And so Sammy's community and the person they are, definitely worth going to check out. They're great people and they're surrounded by great ones too. So thanks for being here and I appreciate you. I really, really do. All right, here we go. The speech from Rogue Dubs, the current champion. Here we are, folks. We found ourselves together as disciples of the Golden Heart in the Great White North. So blessed to be here amongst you and looking forward to the future. Now, excuse me, I have a cup to hoist. Let's go, Dubsy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this thing. Let's go. All right, there we go, Mia. That's good news. Getting to go home early. Everybody loves getting to go home early. Well, that's an easy one, Sammy. Thanks for being here. All right, there we go, you guys. I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down. I don't even know where my marker is. Okay, I found one. No, I didn't find my marker. Oh, it fell off my little stand. Sorry, you guys. What kind of broadcasting is this? I have to have some water, too. Okay, we found the first piece of the puzzle. Oops, banging things around now. Just fold it in half, Jelly. I love that. I might have to raw dog a pizza because I don't have a pizza cutter. Just fold it in half. Okay, it went Gimpy, and now it's Rogue Dubs. Let me get that road. It's important. Okay, here we go. Sorry, you guys. I need to find that. Got to put it in the book. Yeah, just shove it straight in, Jelly. It's the only way to do it. Just fold it up and put it home. Yeah, roll it up, Rockabilly. Essential oils, Mac. I love that. All right, 1 minute. Tolo's in. Current champion, the one and only Rogue Dubs. They've got the medal, the bragging rights. Hola, Groku. Que pasa? Buenos tardes. Yeah, right in there, Lena. Good to have you here. Let's go. 35th stream. Lena Worker. Good to see you. Welcome in. Groku's here as well. The pride of Central America. Exclamation mark play. Just the only thing I caution about eating a pizza like that, make sure the cheese is cool on the top. Because if you start shoveling it in there and the cheese is hot, you might have yourself a little bit of a problem. But yeah, I would fold it in half like a sandwich and just start smashing it. There we go. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Line God has activated the late entry buff. It's the first race of 3. Let's see how it goes. Current champion, the one and only, Rogue Dubs. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around the neck, the bragging rights. They've got the championship. Could we see back-to-back championships? Gimpy had a rip at it. He came in at second. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Here comes Roy Regis, former champion. There's Pikmin God, world rank player. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Rockabilly, spraying dirt, spraying oil. There's Tolo. He's got the new hair trim on his marbles, you guys. Salty little surprise said, hey, you got to do something with those marbles, get a little trim on there. And so Tolo went to the barbers, pulled out his marbles at the barbers and said, hey, we need a little trim on here. Fiance said so. So we got a little trim on the marbles. Here comes Pikmin, world rank player. Everybody loves Pikmin. And you guys, Pikmin's been here rolling a long time. And I thank you for being here, Pikmin. And the last time they won, I think they had the paw. They might even still have they're rolling with the paw. They've got the rainbow. Everybody loves Pikmin. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Sammy. They've got the first race buff on. There's Clover. They seem like they've always got the commentator's curse on, but boy, I can't help myself. I got a lot of strong feelings for Clover. They're good people, man. And the thing about people that, like, yeah, Clover doesn't stream. They're at work. They're a dog lover. And, yeah, it's people like this that are worth their weight in gold, you guys. They're so kind. They're so nice. They're so supportive. And these are the people we always want to be telling, have a good day. Keep your chin up. Keep working hard. Because they're selfless, dude. And I appreciate the heck out of you, Clover. Here comes Mia, Rockabilly, Line God, late entry buff. There's Mac. They've got the essential oils on there. Maybe a little lotion on those too, Mac. You know what I mean? They look a little wrinkly. Maybe get a couple of wrinkles out of those marbles, Mac. Here comes Line God, the real mule, Jacko, coming from down under. That's the thing. Be careful of Jacko. He comes from Australia. They like to come from behind, get you from down under. And speaking of getting people from down under, you tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Here he is, one of the greatest rollers here, world rank player, the one and only Line God. They were in they were in a voice chat last night, I heard. That was the sound of it. It's going to be Line God, Clover, Lena, Sam, Marfa, Jacko, Mia, Mule, Wonka, Mac. Oh, it's huge, Sammy. Yeah, anytime you're in the points. That for me, don't get me wrong, it's all just for fun. But anytime you get in the points, it's always like, let's go. Everybody loves the points. Love to see Wonka 9th. Great spot for him. Solid 20th, Royo. I love it. It's funny, Roy literally has late entry buffed every time this morning, and then Line God puts a late entry buff on and wins it. And for their 52nd win of the year, that's a real roller. Congratulations. Those are good numbers. 52 wins on 900 races. Like, look right here. So even if you doubled up that would still only be 26. So that's good numbers. It's Line God, Clover, Lena, Sammy, Marfa, Jacko, Mia, honorable mention, Mule, Wonka. Yeah, 21st, pretty close. There's the Dubenhammer. All right, you guys, just so everybody remembers, lots of DNFs on this one. So don't get too excited about your favorite player. Don't get too excited about your marble. It could fall off. We don't want to get anyone's feelings hurt. Look who's here, you guys. Pride of California. The one and only Feels Dry. Let's go. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. There's Mia. Rockabilly. Wolfie's here. Pikmin. Alex. Lena Worker. There's Wolfie. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Jelly's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, good to have you here, Cherry. Let's go. Cherry City Creative. And I love the name, too, and I love the color. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go have a quick look here. And look at the size of those marbles on Cherry. Whoa. Big marbles. You could feel the rattle on the table. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. But whoa, nice marbles on Cherry. Welcome in, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Welcome in, Raiders. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thanks for being here. Let's go. Yeah, everybody loves Unicorn. It's hey Corvid, how are you doing? Corvid's been on a heater, you guys. Good to see you, Corvid. I hope you're still having a great day. I hope the pants are still looking good. I hope your purchases were good. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're not working too hard. There'll be no late entries. Oh, Hargreaves late, and there will be. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. It's second race of 3, current champion. It's not an easy thing to do. The one and only Rogue Dubs. Let's go, Roguesy. Here comes Kimpler, Jelly Parties, D-Mac, Roy Regis, Pikmin, Gouda, Jacko. There's Unicorn Zombie Gal. Wolfie's going to be in this thing too, but it will be Alex. And just so everybody knows, I encourage, Alex was, Sammy's Day will be done, Jacko done, Line, Tursk, Rockabilly done. I know it sounds harsh, but I call it as I see it. It's okay, they'll go into the chalet, they'll work on their marbles, go down to the pits, tweak them a little bit, play with them a little bit, and see if they can get out better for the next race. And speaking of the next race, here's Cheddar Mac, the one and only Mac. Here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, double-clicking their mouse. That's the one thing about Mac. Always double-clicking their mouse at any opportunity they can, and they didn't pay attention, and it would seem as though they got busy double-clicking it and went right off the edge. And that does happen. When you get double-clicking like that, you can go right off the edge, and then it's all over. The thing is, you want to stay, when you're double-clicking your mouse like that, you want to stay as close to the edge as possible without going over. Mac will learn from that, though. Just not so hard, not so fast, a little excited. Got a little excited double-clicking and then went right over the edge. And here we go, speaking of the edge, Alex has been right on it all day. Here comes Wolfie, Clover King, Ahu, the Mask Organ Jorgen. Here comes Pixie. Good to see. I didn't see you sneak in there, Pixie. Everybody knows that Pixie likes the octopus. And speaking of octopus, here's Clover. Could this be a Clover championship? They've worked hard all morning. And everybody remembers, last championship they won another one. So Clover, former champion, there they are, the one and only. Then it's going to be Lena, Ahu, Alex, Pixie, Feels Dry. Look at that, Cherry City, first time roller buff on. They're going to come in 7th. Then it's going to be Brought, Pikmin, Wolfie. Yes, get foods in you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Get foods in you. Look at this. It'll be Clover, 14th win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Lena, Ahu, Alex, Pixie, Feels Dry. Cherry City Creative, honorable mention, Brought, Pikmin, Wolfie. It happens, Jacko. That's a tough map, though. That's a tough map for DNFs. Because if you're coming out, and if you can even be first one out, and when that thing goes like this, it's tough. It is tough. Gonna pick up your book, too. Let's go, Zombie Girl. I like that. Wolfie's in. I'll get a little closer. White Cheddar Max in. Jelly's in. Real Mule. Oh, no. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I hit it a little early. I didn't realize I was already in. We still have a full minute. Ruxy's in. I hope you're having a good day, Ruxy. I saw you're out there. A conference or meetings or something like that. I hope you're having a good day. Who farted? Pikmin in. Cherry City Creative back. Yeah, get a fan on those marbles, Alex. I like that. Governor's in. Hippie, welcome in. Let's go. Hippie Bull's in. They've got the raid buff on. Oh, the Outsiders. Let's go, Unicorn Zombie Gal. And welcome in, Hippie Bull. We've got a new competitor in. Let's see how they roll. Third race of 3. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Malice is in. And there will be. Malice, Girl with the Glasses, Roy Regis, Line God. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. And let's all keep our eyes on Mac. Hopefully she can ride that edge a little better. Here's Real Mule speaking about riding the edge. Crowd favorite. The humble Mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. They've done it all in the sport. And right there, world ranked player. Can you believe this? Real Mule, average guy. Humble Mule right up there with 3 world ranked players. Can you believe this? And Mule holding their own. Pikmin will have something to say about it. So will Tursky. Pride of Finland. And there's Line God, the Pride of Calgary, Alberta. They've got the Puppy Nova. They've got the looks. They've got the style. They've got the job. And it sounds like you guys, they have the voice. Line God really putting himself out there, making himself vulnerable. Pretty soon we're going to have Line God streaming. Wouldn't that be something? And speaking of streaming, here's Cherry City Triple C. Here they are. It's the first time we've seen them. And now look at this. It's their race to lose. It's the first time we'll get a look at them pushing bush, breaking trail. Here they are. Could they go wire to wire? Could they take it home? Jackal went for it. And look at that. I was telling you guys, those Australians, when they're coming from behind, when they're coming from down under, they're going to try something. Right there. Jackal's Day will be done. Fields Dry done. Roy done. Wolfie done. Marfa done. And now here comes Lena Worker. Let's go, Lena, the streamer, the artist, the first ever person to put on the sister buff. They used to roll with their sister. We haven't seen Shiyu in a while. But there it is. It's going to be Lena 1. And here comes Triple C. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Gimpy, former champion, competitor 357. Here comes Pikmin. They fell back a little bit. Corvid, they're getting right into this thing. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Mule, Mac, Who Farted, Kimpler, and the rest of the field. Yeah, let's get ready to rumble. I love that. You nailed it, Roguesy. That's exactly how it is. However big the field is, it means more points and more points for each person. Exactly, Mac. It happens, hippie. It happens. It happens. It happens. We'll be able to see the. Oh yeah, you on or next. I don't mind, Mac. On or next. Look who's here. Booty's here, you guys. I honestly, I had fun, dude. I have fun with Booty every time I see her. Look at this. Lena's gonna get her third win of the year. Then it's gonna be Triple C, Gimpy, Pikmin, Corvid, Tursk, Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Mule. But yeah, you nailed it. So the more people that you have in, the more people that get points, and the higher the point totals are. But to be honest with you guys, and it's not a thing or anything like that, but like this is nice numbers. Once you start getting past kind of 10, dude, you got a really full house. So, anyways, let's go hand out the hardware. I'm not. I honestly, last night I went and saw Booty, and she put it on full screen for me. And then I honestly, Booty, you make sure you're eating, dude. I'm not messing with that. I'm not. You make sure you're taking care of yourself. And like, dude, the girl's got not even one chin anymore. You know what I mean? You're doing good, Booty, but please, dude, just take care of yourself. You're looking skinny. It's gonna be Triple C. Then it's gonna be Clover. And there it is, Lena Worker with the championship, handing out the food. Can we get a Lena? Can we get a Lena speech? Can we get a Lena speech? I know, and I'm just saying, Booty. I mean, I'm just saying. You look beautiful, you look wonderful, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Look at that, Lena all day. It's going to be Lena, Clover, Triple C, Line God, Gimpy, Ahu, Pikmin, honorable mention, Alex, Sammy. GG's. First already, just like that. We'll get a speech, Lena. Let's go, let's go. I've started. That's good though. I always call that a life hack, Goose. You know what I mean? You had the cleaning buff on, but it's good that you're taking care of stuff. I always like hearing people rolling in. They're taking care of stuff. So sorry you missed, but there's lots to go, lots to play. Yeah, I was concerned, I was concerned about Booty. Dude, she's a lovely soul. She really is. All right. I like playing Eye of the Storm. Ah, no, we won't play it. We'll keep it steady. That Pikmin, that's serious, dude. Good for you. Honestly, dude, getting those feet in there and sitting there, a lot of people don't have stomach to do that. So yeah, it is taking care of yourself. Let's go. Feet in the cold tub. Hopefully we're taking your mind off it a bit, you know what I mean? All right, you guys, we'll wait for our Lena speech. Last time our Lena speech was check out her sister, check her out on on Twitch, and here's some food. So let's see what today's speech will bring from Lena Worker. Hippie's back. Welcome back, Hippie. Yeah, give him a smack, Dubsy. Give him a smack. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I didn't expect to win so soon after joining stream. Me and my sis plan to stream later today, and I want to hear what you're all working on at the time. Here's food. Let's go. Congratulations, Lena. Big win. Salty little surprises in. Marfaw's in. Lena, current champion, in. Bunny's here, representing the queendom. Good to see you, Bunny. Rockabilly made me crave hot dog. That guy makes me crave laughing and smiling. And I'm sure that if there's one thing I know, Rockabilly knows a good hot dog joint. He might even have some homemade ones. Sorry, Booty. Yeah, beat my marble. Good to see you, Bunny. Hot dog with kraut. I love it. Yeah, the accent's really coming out, hippie. You're not my buddy, guy. You're not my guy, buddy. Come on, pal. All right, here we go. 9 seconds. There's Malice. And here comes Roy Regis. Toe special. They both activated. And the girl with the glasses. They've all activated. The late entry buff, the LEB. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Lena, Rockabilly, Alex, Marfaw now presenting themselves. And it will be Lena Worker, current champion. Can you believe this? Lena Worker now out front, leading the way, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And that's exactly what they're doing. They had the pole position. They've got the championship belt. They've got the medal around their neck. And some competitors it slows down, not Lena. Here they are. Could they go back to back? Could they be on the road to the Hall of Fame? They'll be streaming later with their sister. Here comes Roy Regis, late entry buff. Salty little surprise. Who doesn't love a salty little surprise? We talk about it all the time. My favorite is nuts, but I also like sweet and salty. So Rogue Dubs says that I should be eating nuts with pineapple. That's what Rogue Dubs advised. If you like sweet and salty, you want to have your nuts with some pineapple. Here comes Kimpler. Kimpler's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Kimpler's a beauty. They'll figure it out. Kimpler's just got to get in there, play with the marbles a little bit more, maybe heat them up. And speaking of heating them up, here comes Mia. Then it's going to be Bully, Goose, Roy, Booty, and Teeny. Look at this. Here we go. Come on, Teeny. Teeny Goose, big marbles. They've been here. They've been rolling. They've got the cleaning the house buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. Come on, sweet, soft goth Teeny Goose. Here they are showing their pedigree. Is it their coming out party? Will this be their day? Here comes Corvid. They've been on a heater. You can see all the positive energy coming off Corvid's marbles. Here comes Lena now, current champion. Rockabilly, tiny greasy marbles. There's Bunny, representing the queendom. 130th best player in the world. There's Salty Surprise, Alex now, Dubenhammer, Gouda, Mia. But in fact, it will be Teeny Goose, massive marbles. Then it's going to be Corvid, Wonka, Bunny, Salty, Alex, and here comes the rest of the field. Pineapple does sweeten the nuts. Is that what they say? That's what Dubsy was saying that. Yeah, you're not my friend, pal. You're not my pal, friend. You're not my buddy, guy. Love it, love it, love it, Bunny. Thanks for popping by and thanks for crashing your dad's to get in some of that AC action. Let's go. Pineapple does sweeten the nuts, they say. All right. Yeah, you did great, Corvid. Went too close to the sun. Hey, Weaves, how you doing? The late join. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It does, doesn't it? It's just, that's a match made in heaven right there, Mac. All three of us getting involved. How are you today, Weaves? It's going to be Goose 1, Corvid 2, Rockabilly 3, Bunny 4, Salty 5, Alex 6, Lena 7, honorable mention, Mia Mule. Working my life way as usual. Well, thanks for spending some time in here with us. I appreciate the heck out of you, Weaves. Yeah, and that's the bit is like I kind of, and that's the movement moving forward is like I really do think, while people are working, if they have the opportunity to come in and play, everybody always kind of says, like, holy dude, we got. Oh, Triple C, Cherry City Creative. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. That's my puppy Addie in the alerts. She's a little bit warm. So she doesn't like sitting on that couch quite as much because the sun's right there. But welcome in. We love the follows. Tea tree oil. Deviates here, the heel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bees. So good to see ya. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, say your prayers. Deviate is here. Oh, no way. Is that, I always, oh, I like that bee. I like that BBs. You know what? And I'm sorry that work got canceled, but I always kind of like to hear that people don't have to go into work. So hopefully it's okay that you don't have to go into work, and you can just enjoy the day best you can, Bunny. Oh, yeah. Good to see you deviate. 30 seconds. I better have a shot of water here. Those guys in the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entry, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Come on, Royo. A little sweaty on there. You need to towel off, Goose. Vacuum them marbles. I like it. 10 a.m. and it's already almost 30. Yuck. There's Governor. Lena Worker. The girl with the glasses. There's Mac. Clover's in. Jelly Parties. Marfa, Dubin, the Hammer. Imagine them throwing it down. There's Fieldsdry, the California kid. And look at this. It will be Clover right in there with Goose. They're going to battle it out. Right? Real Mule crowd favorite. Here comes Bees. Bunny. Competitor 007. What pedigree we have here. Could it be Clover? Could we get another great Clover speech? Real Mule will have something to say about it. Here comes Triple C. They've got the follow buff on, and there's Deviate. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the heel buff on. They've got the streamer buff on. They've got the glasses on. And now let's see if they can put a belt on. Let's go. Deviate's day will be done. Deviate's day will be done. That was it for Deviate. They came in a little too hard, a little too fast, and absolutely blew it. And that's the story of Deviate's life. Little too hard, little too fast, and right before the glory's about to happen, they would seem as though they absolutely blow it. Tough one there from Deviate. Pickman will be done. Tursk will be done. And look at this. Rogue Dubs. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their day? Is this the day they're going to make a name for themselves? The one and only Rogue Dubs. Fields Dry's done. Wonka's done. Marfa's done. Hammer done. Cheesy done. Triple C done. And look at this. There's one. Oh, who farted? Dubs. Mia. All got in there. Real Mule try it. Won't get in. There goes Toast. They're going to get in. I should back up a bit. I didn't realize how hard this one was. Okay, I love that, Bunny. Then we're thankful for it too. It was a brutal one. It was a brutal one. And there will be four that stand the highest. It'll be Dubsy with their sixth win. Then it's going to be Mia, Who Farted, Toast, and the rest of the field. The corporation, come on. It was a tough one, Bees. Good to see ya. It is what matters, Mac. And I wonder if we were holding hands, whether it was like a waffle or a pancake. Exclamation mark play, Starry. Good to see you. Dude, I had fun with Starry last night, too. Exclamation mark play, Starry. 2 dubs today for Dubsy. Handhold buff weaves. I love it. Line God's in. Jelly's in. And this one's in the snow, you guys, so please be careful. We don't want any frostbite on the marbles, because if you go frostbite, you don't take care of it, then you can get gangrene. And then they're talking, whoo, that's not good for the old marbles. And just let it roll. I love that.
Thanks for the follow.
Manjubu, welcome in. Good to see you. Look at that. Manjubu gets in here. Let's go. Big hearts. Appreciate you. Let's go. How's the day going? How's the day going, Manjubu? Thanks for getting in here. First time chatter, first time roller, exclamation mark play. Getting in the trenches. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Mar falls in. Thanks so much for the follow, Boo. And City Creative as well. Thank you. Gear Twister's here. Hope you're having a great day, Gear Twister. I appreciate you. We had fun last night, didn't we, Starry? I really had fun with. I was laughing, dude. That's it. I laughing like right out loud. I really do. It is awesome. There's Gear Twister. I appreciate you, Gear Twister. Thanks for all the support. Honestly, you're a winner. Need to pee buff. I know. I still got 45 minutes before I get to go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and the late entry buff has been activated. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is Ruxy. Triple C, they've all activated it. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It'll be hard to call, you guys, until we get down into the straightaway. It'll be hard to call. So right now, we're just going to take it in. We're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to see who gets the whole shot. Cheesy Gator Cat's right there. So is Gimpy. There's White Cheddar Mac. Rogue Dubs, former champion. There's Gimpy, former champion. And there's Cheesy. They'd love to become champion. And look who's going to have the whole shot. It's going to be the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat out front, double clicking their mouse, giving it a wiggle. Let's go, Cheesy Gator Cat. And this is the thing with Cheesy. Ever since they were a kid, this snow's not going to affect their marbles. Not one chance. Cheesy used to run outside and always put their marbles right into the snowbank. They'd run outside. Parents would say, "What are you doing with your marbles, Cheesy? Put those away. Not right now." And Cheesy just go flop them right out into the snowbank and say, "I want to be a great marbler one day. I can't let the cold affect my marbles." And so ever since they were a kid, always putting their marbles right in the snowbank, put them in the deep freeze, anything, just to try to get ready for the feeling of this. And now here they are. There's Dubsy. And we all know what Dubsy used to do with his marbles. He used to put ice packs next to him when he was a kid. He'd always, right before he went to bed, he'd always grab 2 ice packs, and his mom would be, "Why do you need those ice packs every time you're going to bed?" And he says, "I need to keep my marbles cold, Mom." And she's, "What? No, you don't. You're going to hurt your marbles." "No, Mom, I need to keep them cold." So ever since he was a kid, he's always putting ice packs next to his marbles. And speaking of marbles, here's the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've done everything in the sport. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here comes Deviate. Someone who hasn't done much in the sport. I have to say it. Deviate, the heel. They've come in. They've got a lot more bark than they do bite. That's something we can say about Deviate. A lot of bark, not too much bite. And speaking of bite, here comes Toast Special. 989th, 6th best player in the world. They're here to make some noise. And so is Feels Dry, the California kid. Here comes Bunny, representing the Queendom. There's Governor, former champion. Alex, the great rhinestoner, the great artist. There's Bees in the back. But looks like it's going to be Deviate in the cold. Can you believe this? The heel coming in. It will be Deviate. Deviate's going to come in and take the championship, take the first race. No, third race. My apologies. Then it's going to be Jelly Parties. Here comes Empress Booty. They won't get it done. There's Feels Dry. There's Feels Dry. He's going to take third. Tiny Goose, Line God. And now they're all going to come in. It's a tough one to watch. It's a tough one to watch. Oh, let's see. Good to see you, Levi. Yeah, Cheesy does have some nice durable marbles. All right, how's it going, Levi? Let's see what Levi had to say this morning, you guys. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's a huge bummer, Levi, and I hear exactly where you're coming from. I think that you're 1,000% right. And I'm sorry that happened because I'd be in the same mindset as you. But I think you're doing the right thing. I think everything will be okay. You just got to make sure you get your baby in your hands and go from there. But yeah, that's a huge bummer. I'm super sorry. But yeah, I think you got the right mindset. It happens, Jelly. Only the strongest survive. Too hard, too fast. It happens. Cute and durable. All right, there it is, you guys. It's going to be Deviate, Jelly, Feels, Goose, Line God, Kimpler, Dubs, Bunny, honorable mention, Starry, TC Weaves. My bad. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. Good to see you, Grouse. Always too hard and too fast. You know that. Good to see the great Grousey. I got a business meeting with Grouse tonight, you guys. I had a business meeting with Grousey tonight. Big Daddy Grouse. All right, it's going to be Deviate the Heel. They're going to climb to third. There's Dubsy. They won't get their second championship. Not right now. Not today. Oh, big smiles, Bees. I thank you for being here. Triple DNF, Royo. TC Waves. Yeah, TC Weaves. My bad. All right, you guys. Who is the champion? Lena Worker. I think we're going to see a new champion. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be crowned, and their name will be the one, the only. Look at it. Look at that. Congratulations, Goose. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. Thanks for being here. It's going to be Goose, Dubs, Deviate, Jelly, Mia, Corvid, Feels, Wonka, honorable mention, Who Farted, Toast. It is a good one, isn't it, Royo? 10-4, thanks, Levi. And sorry that you got dealt that blow. How did the heck did that happen? Let's go. That's what a champion would say. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Uh-oh. Sorry, you guys. Got kicked out. Hopefully we're not getting kicked out. Someone said the servers were down yesterday. Lena's in. TC Weaves is in. They got the Triceratops. Yeah, not the error messages, right, Lena? Yeah, our massive marbles crashed the server. Someone slammed their marbles in there too hard, crashed the game hammer. You got it. All right, you guys, here's the speech. Here's the speech from sweet, soft, goth, teeny Goose. First, I'd like to thank Addie for always being a good girl. I'd like to thank Mule for letting us play with balls on stream. I'd like to thank the I forgot we were playing buff. Couldn't have flown like an eagle with y'all. Honk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's so much fun. And so much fun. All right. One minute, exclamation mark play. The bongos are in. Let's go, Levi. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, keep me posted. Keep us posted. Let's go, Deviate. Playing in the washroom. Jacko's in. All right, sounds good, Jacko. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. And make sure you get a good rest tonight, too, Jacko. The pride of Australia in for the last one. Love seeing. I do too, Starry. It's fun having everyone present their marbles up on the table. Nibiru's in. There's Levi, Gimpy, Rockabilly, Bees is here. Rats cast. Good. Sorry I missed you last night, Rats. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Who Farted, Jacko, Dubenhammer, Ratscast. Sorry I missed you last night, Ratscast. I was in bed and I saw your notification come on. I apologize. And speaking of apologies, there's none needed for Goose. Here they are. Could they go back to back? Now Starry's presenting themselves, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Starry. They come from a hunting family. And everybody knows pushing bush. It's the most essential part to hunting. You got to get out there. You got to get in the bush and scare the deer out. And Starry is no stranger to pushing bush. They've been doing it their whole life. And now as an adult, they can't. The thicker, the bigger, the deeper the bush, they want to push it. And here they are. They're showing off. This is what they can do. And everybody knows about Starry's marbles. Some of the nicest marbles out there. Pristine condition. That's the thing. You don't just go around touching marbles like that. They keep them in a nice case. They're a perfect size. Not too big, not too small. Goldilocks marbles. That's what Starry has. Now let's see if they can go wire to wire. Nibiru's right in behind them. Nibiru's streaming Silk Song, you guys. So if there's any Silk Song fans out there, Nibiru's the place to do. Super nice guy, too, you guys. Nice, kind. And that's what we like around here. Here comes Mia, speaking of nice and kind. There's Rat's cast, but it does look like it's going to be Mia. The pride of Edmonton, Alberta, the city of champions. Will they add another trophy? We'll find out. If there's someone that can do it, we know it's Mia. Here comes Mac, their good friend. Starry's right in it. There's Alex, Clover. And Roy Regis is right in there with the late entry buff. But right, oh no, oh no, no. And it will work out. We love seeing that. We weren't sure if it was going to work out, and it did. What's that called? The commentators not curse. It will be Mia right behind them. Their great friend finishing on top of them. The one and only Mac. Then it's going to be Alex. Goose coming in, current champion. Gimpy, former champion. Rats, they streamed last night and I missed them. Deviate the heel. Levi, they're going to go pick up their puppy. Here comes Lena, former champion. Clover, the great dog parent. Dubenhammer, the real mule. Here comes Toast, 987th player, best player in the world. There's Jacko. They've got the last roll buff on. They've got the shout out buff on. And here comes Tom and Todd Chalk Boy with Bees, Who Farted, TC Weaves, Ahu, and the rest of the field. Yeah, what a landing. It was good. JV Lover, how you doing? Welcome in, JV Lover. Good, Starry. That's what it's all about, Starry. That's what it's all about. It's all about the laughs. There's our Justin Bieber correspondent right there. Anybody that has any Celeste questions or Justin Bieber questions, they're right there. Justin Bieber Lover Team, so good to see you. I saw you stream too and I missed you. I haven't played. That's good. Thanks for. I haven't played Bayonetta. It's on the list, but thanks for the share. Yeah, you do, Roy. You got an up and down relationship. You sure do. It's gonna be Mia, Cheddarmac, Alex, Goose, Gimpy, Rats, Deviate, Levi, honorable mention, Lena. Sorry, I was burping right on the mic. All right, let's go, JB Lover. Hopefully soon. Yeah, you'll nail it. Yeah, Justin Bieber, only one of the greatest Canadian artists of all time, Deviate. Right up there with the ranks of Drake, right up there the ranks of Shania Twain, Celine Dion, the Bare Naked Ladies, Nickelback. That's who Justin Bieber is. Pride of Ontario. Imagine we get Justin Bieber in here to roll a few marbles. Maybe his wife too. And then she could tell her dad, who's got like big family, you know? Yeah, Nickelback, exactly, Deviate. That photograph. The way you make me laugh. Everybody loves Alanis Morissette. Let's go, Weezy. Avril Lavigne. Let's get that Avril Lavigne going. Let's not forget about Neil Young. You know what they say about a big family? Big marbles. You nailed it, Starry. Jim Carrey. Yeah, you nailed it. Don't even get me started on those ones. Jim Carrey, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling, Seth Rogen, Jim Carrey, John Candy, the dude from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Dan Aykroyd. Don't forget my favorite, you guys. Don't forget my favorite. Do not forget my favorite, you guys. Mike Myers. I like Mike Myers is my favorite. And then the one and only Real Mule. There you go. Yeah, Rush. Rush, one of the greatest drummers of all time, right, Weaves? If I'm not mistaken. Neil Peart, one of the greatest drummers of all time. I love that. I love that. I love that, Mia. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I honestly, I love Canadian tunes. Keanu Reeves, yeah, great spill on Keanu Reeves. The dude that did Titanic, that guy, he's Canadian. Sunny side up eggs. I don't mind sunny side up eggs, to be honest. I prefer over easy, but I'll eat eggs any way they come. Oh, look, I missed bees. Tanya Tag. Is that are they from oh dude, what the heck? Tegan and Sarah? They're Canadian too, I believe. I think Deadmau 5. I think Deadmau 5 is Canadian. Anyway. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Randy Bachman's Canadian. The Guess Who? That guy's Canadian. What's the guy's name with the mustache? Oh, Tegan Sarah from Calgary. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's so good. Married an Axe Murderer is so good. Deadmau 5, right? That guy's Canadian. Connor Reeves, yeah. Ryan Reynolds. Oh, the Beaches. There'll be no late entries. There will be no, and there will be Roy Regis, Skyler. They both activated the late entry buff. My brother showed me the Beaches. All right, here we go. I gotta quit thinking about Canadians here. I gotta dial it in. You guys had me too busy thinking about Shania Twain, Sarah McLachlan, Celine Dion, Amanda Marshall. And here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's going to be Pickman. It will be Pickman, world ranked player. And you guys, but we have to mention it. Everybody's been saying it ever since we started. Pickman's marbles are legitimate size. They are double extra larges. Everybody's been saying since Pickman's been on here, those marbles are way too big. Those marbles are not regulation size. Those things are too big to be out here. Pickman's marbles aren't regulation size. That's what everybody's saying. But we have weighed them. We have measured them lots. Pickman's always right there at the front. Yeah, you can check my marbles out. You can check them out. He's always right at the front, you guys, making sure his marbles are getting checked, and they're legit. They're double extra large. I know they look huge. Oh, no. Pickman's day will be done, and that's going to open the door for Roy Regis. They've got the late entry buff on. He's got a love-hate relationship with it. Come on, Roy Regis. Everybody loves Royo. And there's the girl with the glasses. They won't get it done. Tough to watch. Hard to see. Starry, no. Alex, no. Skyler, no. Roy, no. Bunny's going to take a rip at it. They're going to be in the AC today. There's Weaves. Look at that. That's how you want to do it. That's exactly how you want to get the job done. It's going to be Bunny, Weaves. There's Grousey now. Got the smooth voice, the smooth hands, the smooth marbles. Here comes Dubsy, Dust Umbra, Line God, Dubsy, Tursk, the Pride of Finland. World ranked player. Went for it. Won't get it. Here comes Line God now. Nope. Marfa. Nope. Dubsy. Nope. And here comes Umbra and Loki. Umbra will hit, and so will Loki. Those are big points. And it will be the Pride of the Queendom. Competitor 007. Then it's going to be Weaves, Grousey, Loki, honorable mention, DNFs. Rachel McAdams, let's go. Yep. Shawn Mendes, Drake, The Weeknd. I forget about The Weeknd. People love The Weeknd. Bieber, Celine Dion. Look at all those Canadians. Thanks for putting that in there. I'm a Canadian homer. Let's go, Nibiru. Yeah, let's go. Alligator, Keegan and Sarah. It's awesome, Loki. Look at that. Cheesy singing this morning. All right, Marfa, thanks for playing. Gotta go to the dentist. Good luck at the dentist. Man, I feel like a woman. Yeah, don't ever forget Norm MacDonald. Yeah, the one bit. Yeah, we don't ever want to forget Norm MacDonald ever. We don't ever want to. Yeah, Steve Nash. Yeah, well, the other guy right now, the best player in the world's Canadian. The best player, one of the best players in the world's Canadian. ASG, Sean Alexander, whatever. Yeah, but yeah, Steve Nash was a beauty. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. You're right. I do. Yeah, that was the big addition, Dusk. The big creator code. We hit the big time here. You've been teasing us long enough. Type exclamation mark play. I'm gonna push Bush into your marbles. Yeah, Canada's Eurovision now. The true champion deviate. Let's go. All right. 1 minute exclamation mark play. But I think there's anytime anyone ever mentions anyone from Canada, I usually end up going off like that. But yeah. Oh, it's just Kimpler's in, Umbra's in. It's just for if you go to the store, like there's a store to dress up your marble, and so when you go in there, if you spend money, it you can put in the creator code and it'll give me five, whatever. I think it's like 7.5% or something. There it is. Thanks, glasses. But that's all it is. because people were dressing up their marbles, and then they were like, well, dude, if we're going to dress up our marbles, we might as well use the code. And so I went and put the big code in. Yeah, dressing up the marbles for stream. And guess what? The first thing I do when I get off stream, Starry, is I undress my marbles. That's the first thing I do right when I get off stream. There'll be no late entries. And look who's here, Crimson Knight. Crimson Knight is here, and so is Skylar. They both activated the late entry buff. Good to see you, Crimson. I hope you've been doing great, dude. And we always hope that Skylar's doing great. Here comes Pikmin. Look at this. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crown, or will we see back-to-back championships? I think we're going to see a new champion crown. Current champion, the one and only Goose. Oh, we raced this one already. I'm sorry, you guys. We raced this one already. I feel terrible. I feel terrible we raced this one. I think we did the same ones over again. It happens. Oh, sorry to hear family drama, Crimson. That's a huge bummer. Huge, huge bummer. Bees, okay. Thanks for the share. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I like that, Alex. We did this one already, but it gives us more practice. Not in a rush. You like spicy, hey, Alex? I'm not a big spicy guy. Like, I like spicy and I'll eat spicy, but I don't go out there searching spicy. You know what I mean? I'm not really, yeah. I don't go crazy with the spice. I don't mind it, and if it comes spicy, I'll eat it. But I don't go searching. I don't go searching for the spice. And speaking of searching for the spice, there's Opaton. Good to see Oppo. I didn't see Ope come in here. There's Ratscast. There's Dust Umbra. Weaves, Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Goose, current champion. There's Nibiru, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Kimpler, Line God, world rank player, Clover. Wouldn't they love to climb to the top? And speaking of climbing to the top, here comes Loki. Let's go, Loki. They've been ripping. There's Dubin Hammer with the massive, massive hammer. That's the thing. Everybody knows that the big hammer, used to, as a kid, used to always be taking a hammer to their marbles. And here they are. All that pounding, all that smashing. It's got them in the driver's seat. And speaking of the driver's seat, it will be Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta, the city of championships. They're looking at another championship. Let's go, Mia. Here comes TC, Loki. There's Starry, Rockabilly, and there it is. Let's go. It's gonna be Mia, Starry, Loki, Hammer, Opaton. Oh, I thought the mule will sneak in there. The mule will sneak in there. Mia by a mile. I thought you were gonna say Mia by a mule. The bigger the hammer, the bigger the nails. Exactly. Let's go. It is, hey, Crimson? Yeah, you did a sneaky play. Yeah, thanks for the share, Lena. Search for the spice. Deja vu. All right, here it is, you guys. It'll be Mia, Starry, Loki, Hammer, Opaton, Mule, Bunny, Pikmin, honorable mention, Mac. Now let's hand out some hardware. It's all about those egg buffs. Look at this. Loki, in and around it. They'll take third. Then it's going to be Bunny. We love the Bunny. We love the skin. And we love the queendom. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Look at that. Congratulations, Mia. Can we get a speech? The City of Champions will get another championship. Let's go, Mia. It's going to be Mia, Bunny, Loki, Starry, Weaves, Cheddarmac, Alex, honorable mention, Grousey, Dubenhammer. Honor to share the throne. Podium, baby. Fake measurements. I love that. All right. All right, here we go. We'll wait on the speech. Oh, I love that. Yeah, homemade smoked salmon. Let's go. Nerd, welcome in. We've got a first time roller in. Let's go, nerd. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Ooh, who's that? Let's go. That was Line God. All right. My first and hopefully not my last time at the top. Like I always say, gotta crack a couple of eggs to make an egg salad. Much love to all of you. Now, let's get cracking. We love it. I love the eggs. Sleepy cat buff. And how's Todd doing? How's Todd doing, Alex? Todd's got a beautiful puppy. Well, he's 12 now, right? 12, I think. Yeah. Welcome in. Let's go, nerd. Look at the size of nerds marbles. They're massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. Look at Weaves in there, too. Come in for a little ball inspection. It's been a minute. There's Alex. We love Alex's hat. There's Oppo. Welcome in, Oppo. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Mia, Tursk, Starry, Skylar. There's Crimson. Pikmin, they've got the paw. Bees, Real Mule. All right, here we go. I love that the Kofi buff is on. Get a little beer batter. W speech. Yeah, quick little ball inspection. I was gonna do my fantasy, but I'll wait. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it gonna be? First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Mia. Will they be able to go back to back? Will we see history made, or will there be a new champion crowned? Alex will have something to say about it. And here's Alex. I hope Todd's doing great, dude. I hope you're doing great. I hope you'll be able to get through all your projects. Alex is a busy, busy dude. There's Mia, current champion. Skylar, they're right there as well. Competitor B13. There's Tursky, White Cheddar Mac, Rats, Loki. There's Mia, current champion. Clover now, closing in. There's Skylar, Tursky, Pride of Finland, Pikmin, the Pride of being awesome. There's Bees. They'd love to win something. Here comes Lena Worker. Lena Worker now. They're looking for their second win of the day. They won the first one. They're going to be streaming later. They usually stream with their sister. I'm not sure what game they play, to be honest with you, but they usually stream together, and it's a lot of fun to check out, see how they're making out. And there's Rockabilly, TC Weaves, Nerd now in it, first time roller. Let's see how that plays out. Right now, all eyes are on Lena, the artist, the streamer. They're on their 35th stream. When I thought about 35 streams ago, I was like, hey, you guys, if you want to have streaks, we'll just count them ourselves. And Lena's the only one that stuck with it. And speaking of sticking with things, there's Rockabilly. They usually have a hard time sticking to the track with the amount of grease that's on their marbles. There's Goose, former champion. Here comes Alex. They want to be champion. Weaves, they've got the acorn on. There's Mac. Let's go, Mac. Everybody wants to see Mac take it home. Mac did 2 streams yesterday, so there's good content there, you guys. If you want to go, and they got the turtle shell glasses. A lot of good things going on with Mac over there. And speaking of good things, it does look like it's going to be Lena's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Here comes Pikmin now. Mac, Deviate Games. There's Skylar. Competitor 13. But right now, all eyes are on Lena. Come on, Lena. There's Weavesy. Alex. Rockabilly, Mia, current champion. But all eyes are right up here. Let's see what's going to happen. There is lasers, you guys, so we do have to be careful of the lasers. But it does look like it could be Mia taking the first crack at it. Nope. Mule's Day will be done. Bunny's done. Competitor 007. They will be done. And now here, let's see how it plays out. It's going to be, Mia's Day will be done. Current champion, the one and only, Mia. Their day will be done. Here comes Lena now. Weaves. Alex. Lena, Alex, TC Weaves. Here comes Goose. It will be Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Then it's going to be Goose. Here comes Rats. It'll turn out to be Rockabilly, Mac, Clover, Deviate, Rats. And here comes the rest of the field. Tough one to call. It's a long race, that one. The only streaks I want are the ones in my underwear. Well, we got plenty of those. Cataclysm time. Post lunch nap from Todd. Perfect. All right, here we go. It's going to be Lena, Alex, Weaves, Tursk, Goose, Rockabilly, Cheddarmack, honorable mention, Clover. Yeah, let's go, Loki. Been rolling like bloop lately. Have a great meeting, Skylar. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. And I hope you make it through your day and the meeting's good. Nerd's in. Bunny's in. Crimson's in. Mia's in. Loki's in. Oh, I like that's you, Tursky, coming in there with the donut. I love that. Drax in. How you doing, Drac? Good to see Drac. There they are. They got the horns, Dubin Hammer, Line God. Everybody's piling in now. Alex got the hat. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Crimson. Ahu. Loki. White Cheddar Max. Skylar. There's Line God representing Canada as well. There's Lena. TC Waves. Weaves. Rats. Good to see you. Drac. All right. 1 minute. Yeah, peeing in the pool. I love that. Peeing in the pool. The disco donut. I love that. Powers are finally back. Bring that can-do attitude! Exclamation mark play. Peeing in the pool for Rockabilly. Warming it up a little bit. Boost. I got to buff up too. Little twist. Start away from pee. If it's a little bit warm where your ball is, you might want to move to the side. Second race of 3, current champion. Oh. The one and only Mia. Yeah, okay. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is Tomahawk Chop Boy. Let's keep our eyes right there. That's so funny. Who? Yeah, I get a flick on there. Mia. Let's go. Make sure that we don't have any wardrobe malfunctions. Make sure we don't have any wardrobe malfunctions. Are you kidding me? Yeah, distracted the other competitors, Mia. My goodness. Drax put on the 420 buff. Get over here, Dubin. We made it warm for you. Who had asparagus? That's so funny. All right, speaking of funny, there's Roy Regis and Tursk. Look at this, you guys. Let's see who's it going to be. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. They've also had the late entry buff on. There's Mia. They've got the nip slip buff on. Here comes Line God representing Canada. Tomahawk Chop Boy. Here comes Nerd, first time roller buff. Alex, Cheesy, Rockabilly. There's the Goose, former champion. Here comes Roy Regis. There's Bunny, competitor 007. There's Rats Cast. Deviate, Lena. And let's see who's going to bring it home. Here it is, White Cheddar Mac. Are you kidding me? They've got their wetsuit on. They've got their glasses on. And now they're looking to put a championship belt on. But Skylar's going to have something to say about that. Let's go, Skylar. Everybody loves Skylar. I've got my big business meeting with Skylar this weekend. Then it's going to be Weaves, Clover, Hammer, Tomahawk Chop Boy, White Cheddar Mac, Goose, Dubs, Roy Regis, and the rest of the field. Yeah, just doing your duty. Oh, perfect. I love hearing that. And I don't want you to get too cold. That's the thing, Cheddar Mac. We love a good turtleneck. And you can even roll the turtleneck up kind of right to here if you'd like. That's the best way I've always found is get the turtleneck right up to about here, and that's the best way to wear it. The goose is loose. I thought the tentacle was a giant sausage. The corporation. All right. It's going to be Skylar, Weaves, Clover, Hammer, Tomahawk, Mac, honorable mention, Royal. Late entry buff. Yeah, Skylar on top. Starry's in. Yeah, you're winning while you're in the meeting. The meeting buff. Crimson's back. Nerd's in. Skylar's in. Rats cast. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. The cheesy buff. I love it. Tomahawk's in. The hungry buff. I hear that, sweet. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you guys are eating. Look at that. There we go. We love it. The slips. Trying to distract the competitors, Mac and Mia. Keep your eyes on the ball. Oh, let's go. Fancy coffee with a splash of milk. Let's go. Of oat milk even, low-key. I love it. Bunny's in. Competitor 007. Yeah, push that bush, Starry. Pickman's in. 10 seconds. And they're off. There will be late entry buff. Alex, deviate. Oh, good to see a Vapor. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward play. Did Roy Regis get it in there too? We'll find out. Here they come. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? Race 3 of 3, you guys. It is race of 3 of 3. There will be a champion crown. Will it be Mia, or will we see a new champion crown? Here comes Line God. There's Starry, Dubenhammer, Tursky, the Pride of Finland. There's Cheesy, Rockabilly, Dubenhammer. Who's going to get the whole shot? And here they come. Could it be Vapor Princess? Tomahawk Chop Boy? And it will be Alex. Let's go, Alex. The great artist, Alex. You guys, the other thing we learned about Alex, too, was not only do they have a great dog, not only do they have cats, not only is he a talented artist, we also learned that his partner is like in the world championships of karaoke. And don't get me wrong, Alex will be able to tell you guys, and I don't want to get it wrong, but they do 3 numbers and they're show tunes. So Alex is like putting together all the costumes. And it's so cool, dude. The guy's so talented. And I learned a lot from him, too, just listening to him. I asked him a lot of questions. And he was just saying that, like, yeah, he's got a great mindset. He's a sweet dude to hang out with. So I thank you, Alex, for just giving me a peek behind the curtain. It'll be Alex is out, White Cheddar Mac out, Rats out, Pickman out, Mule out, Rockabilly out, Starry out. And that opened the door for Vapor. And here comes Mia, current champion. Here comes Goose, Tursk, Deviate, the heel, Lena Worker, former champion, Crimson. They're going to have the smoked salmon tonight. I wonder if they're going to be sharing with the cats. We'll find out. Yeah, put me in the hole, coach. I like that. Put me in the hole, coach. All right, it's going to be Vapor, Mia, Goose, Tursk, Weaves, Deviate, honorable mention, Crimson, Lena. And now we'll hand out some hardware. It happened, Starry. Shot the marble too early out of excitement. It's going to be Goose, Tursky. Look at that. They've got the disco donut. Let's go, Tursky. Now get your hands together. No, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Look who it is. TC Weaves. They've got the acorn. They've got the pedigree. And now they've got a championship. Thanks for being here, TC. I appreciate you. Let's see how the judges saw it. It will be TC, Tursk, Goose, Lena, Vapor, Alex, honorable mention, Gouda, Skyler. Yeah, the big claps. Nicely done. All right, here we go. Oh, I like that. That's a lion Vapor. I like that next to your name. That's so cool. Okay, quick fantasy check here. Quick fantasy check. Oh, you guys. The Red Sox game's already started. The Red Sox game's already started, but I'm good. Okay, we're good. Red Sox game already started, but we're good. Hey, good to see you, Kat. Let's go. Katniss is here. All right. Let me get... Oh. I wonder if TC will... Did we get a speech from TC? We'll wait on a speech here. Oh, yeah, there it is, you guys. There, Alex is saying. "11th in the first, 17th in the second." Let's go. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Alex. So that's it right there. And Alex does like all the costumes. He's a sweet dude. He really is. Okay, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Okay, here, you guys ready? Here's the speech from TC Weaves. "Last time I missed my speech because I was on the phone with my mom. This time I was on the phone with all the chatters' mums, so I just hung up. Thanks to everyone for their skill in competition, and thanks to Mule for making it possible. Thanks for being here and having fun with us. It's awesome." Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna... Quick little shout out for Katniss. Absolutely beautiful human. And this is the true story. Anywhere you see Katniss, dude, they'll be some of the nicest people you ever do. Okay, sorry, Alex. I get too hyped. Doesn't do... Look at that. He's modest, too. I don't do all the costumes. I just help. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I get too excited. And then he's just so nice. It's not all me. Not as good as the great one, but close. Classic heel speech. I'm showing off a little bit too much skin today. I've realized that. A little bit too much skin. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. I have to tell you guys, and then I'll answer Mac's question. Also, you guys, there's ghosts on this that'll take your ball away. I have no control over that. So if it happens, please don't be mad at me. Please take it to the board. I have nothing to do about that. But as far as Resident Evil goes, Mac, I had so much fun yesterday. And, like, to be honest with you, don't get me wrong, the game's good and the game's fine and everything else. But I just really like the reception of it. I like when people are talking about Leon. I like the new people that came in. So, like, yesterday was just, like, for me, Starry, tough to watch. Katniss, tough to watch. I've got no control over that. It couldn't happen to two better people. Starry will be done. Katniss will be done. And that's tough, Cat, on the first one of the day. But so that's exactly what I like. Like, don't get me wrong, the game was good and everything was good there, but I like the excitement about people coming in and having fun. And we had tons of raids yesterday, and everybody that came in was going crazy for Leon, and everybody was fired up talking about Leon. So that's what I like. That's exactly what I like. So if that same excitement and that same kind of chatter's in there again, then it's going to be a dream to play that game, because that's the formula. The formula is to try to get a game that brings excitement and that brings new eyes to the channel, and I felt like yesterday that's exactly what happened. I could have been a little better with my gameplay. There's some moments that I could have been a bit better in, but overall I just wasn't expecting yesterday to go the way that it did, and it was flipping awesome, and I had a ton of fun. And I thought it was great at the end that we could raid Topsy. So yeah, I'm hoping things stay the same way with Resident Evil and has the same excitement, because when people come in, they're excited and they're talking about things, and that gets me fired up. So anyways, let's get back to the marbling. Let's see who's out in first. It will be Bunny, a very, very experienced racer, 130th best in the world. They're going to go chill at their dad's today, get some AC. Here comes Alex. They've got the puppy. They've got the kitties. They've got the smile. They've got the hat on their ball. I can't say enough good things about Alex. And you guys definitely go check out that blazer. I'll be honest with you guys. I want one. I want one bad. The minute I saw it, I was like, I want to wear that. So yeah, go check out that blazer. It's absolutely beautiful. Speaking of beauties, there they are, the one and only Bunny. They've got the day off. Then it's going to be Alex, the real Mule crowd favorite, Gimpy, competitor 357. They won the first one today. Crimson, Loki, Deviate, Tursk, Weaves, Cheddarmack. Yeah, well, the full frontal will be for the big movie scene. The full frontal will be for the big movie scene. It's gonna be Bunny, Alex, Mule, Gimpy, Crimson, Loki, Deviate, honorable mention, Tursky, Weavesy, current champion. Yeah, the buddy system. And that's the thing, Mac, and I'll do anything for you guys. You know what I mean? Because I like entertainment and I like fun. And the thing we say around here, Mac, all the time is the juice worth the squeeze? You know what I mean? If the community's really gonna like it, or if it's gonna bring a lot of new eyes in, if it's gonna keep a roof over my head, then we'll be all systems go. If someone was to say, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna pay your rent if you're gonna play as Leon," I'd do it tomorrow. You know, so everything. Oh, Katniss, it is for if you go dress up your marble in the store, you're able to put a creator code in there. And then you can slip in the mule, and apparently it makes the magic happen. You slip the mule in, and all of a sudden your hopes and dreams all come to fruition. But that's it. It's just for if you go to the store. But that's just it, you guys. It's kind of like, and it's hard because you guys get me all excited, right? I want to do cosplay so bad. I want to go and have merch so bad. But it's just one step, and we just got to take our time with it because that's exciting. I can't wait to do Leon for you guys. I can't wait to come and meet everybody and have fun. Get that snack buff on. So that's really where it's at. It all gets me excited, but we just got to get there first. You know what I mean? I'm always the wet blanket. We just got to get there first. All right, Royal. Let's see how it plays. Thanks for being here, dude. Oh, you're too kind, Bunny. You're too kind. Aw. Thank you, guys. And I'll be honest with you, Nibiru's here. I'll be honest with you guys. Last time we rolled marbles was awesome. The Kofi blew up. The everybody was using the creator code, so I thank you guys all for contributing and putting your best foots forward. Because the sooner that's the real truth, you guys. The sooner that we get more momentum and things keep moving forward, to get more people, then we'll start making changes and do different things. But as it stands right now, we're just gonna keep with the formula. Yeah, that's a good call too, Weaves. That's actually a good call. Incentives. Oh, this is good. I don't really say anything about it, Bunny, so thank you. Yeah, I love that cat. Is there? Oh, Roy Regis will activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is the second race of 3. It's a Roy's last one. Like, dude, I honestly, Cat, I adore you. I really did. How's Mom doing? Everybody, things moving in the right direction there. Hey, Cat, things getting a little bit better. And if it's a sore spot, I won't bring it up. But it sounds like things are progressing, and so I'm really proud of you for sticking it in there. And I think we're gonna see the forest through the trees on that one. All right, here we go. Who's gonna get the whole shot? And it will be Line God. Kitty's right there as well. These two competitors know each other. Good to see you, Kitty. I hope you made it to work safe. I guess you did if you're rolling. So that's exciting. There's Line God. Max in this thing. Girl with the glasses. There's Goose. They've been here all day rolling hard, looking for another championship. And here it is. It's going to be Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 89, 642nd best player in the world. It's an honor to have you here. The Tom's got the new computer buff on, you guys. Tom's got a new computer. I think they've got it in their hands, and I think we're going to see a Tom stream in not too long. So when Tom fires up the computer, guys, let's go say hi. I think that'll be a fun thing. There's Lena Worker. Their day will be done. Here comes Mia, the girl with the glasses, current champion, the one and only TC Weaves. They've got the belt, the bragging rights, the medal around their neck. They had to make a new trophy cabinet. Let's see if they'll hang on for back-to-back championships, or will competitor 89 take it. Here comes Line God, the pride of Canada, Calgary, Alberta. Here comes Mia, straight out of Edmonton. There's Rockabilly. Everybody loves those little tiny marbles Rockabilly has. They just fit right in your hand. That's what Rockabilly always says. Here, try my marbles. They'll fit right in your hand, and sure enough, they do. Great fit. It'll be Tomahawk Chop Boy. Here comes Mia now. Lion God falls back. Roy Regis, late entry buff, last race buff, girl with the glasses. Here comes Nibiru. And now it's going to be Bunny, Rats, and the rest of the field. We made it to the end of the first chapter. The end of the first chapter, Royo. We made it to the end of the first chapter, and that's where we stop. Got the mail put away too. Let's go, kitty. Let's go. Clap your hands if you're working too hard. Clap your hands if you're working too hard. All right, here we go. Look at that. 164th win of the year. Honor to have you here. It's going to be Tom, Mia, Line, Regis, Glasses, Wonka, honorable mention, Nibiru, Rats. Moving up in the world. Let's go, Mia. Look at the egg right there. That's awesome. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Kitty's here. They got the mail put away. Let's go, Kitty. There's Rockabilly. TC Weaves. Deviates here. The heel. I was going to call him the Thorn. There's Drax going in. Bunny Terse coming on in with the dono. There's Lena. Girl with the glasses. Katniss is here. The sunny side buff. I like it. The red light buff. Here it is. Current champion, you guys. I have to say it. The one and only TC Weaves. Popeye's buff. I honestly, yeah. I like Popeye's. Corn One, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see Corn One. Leftovers for lunch. I like that. I don't have much for leftovers because I always just cook for myself. Nibiru's in. Honey Buns Dab buff. Let's go. The 420 buff has been activated. There's Loki. Nice. Pancakes and pasta. Let's go. I love that. Great partner. Thumbs way up there. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The Dubenhammer, Roy Regis. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 3 of 3, so you can tell they're pulling out anything. This is for the championship. This is to take it all home. And the minute you hear championship, take it all home, there's Line God. Can you believe it? Here he is, the great dog dad. Oh, I'll have to get in there. What is he? Look at that ball he's rolling, folks. Line God's no stranger to the podium. There's Dubenhammer, taking the hammer to the marbles his whole entire life. Let's go, Dubin. Let's throw it down, big man. Throw it down. Dubenhammer. Deviate the heel. Here they are. Could you imagine a deviate speech? We've heard them in the past. He can't stand a corporation. He thinks he should be a little further up in the ranks. Here comes Mac, though. Let's go. Mac's going to be wearing... What time are you streaming today, Mac? Mac's going to have the turtleneck on. They're going to have the turtle shell glasses on. They'll have the wetsuit on. You want to make sure that Cheddar Mac, they're warm. But it does sound, you guys, if you ask, you might be able to get some feet. I'm going to try to see if I can get some feet when I get in there. See if I can't get a redeem for a stand up and hydrate or a feed the kitten, something like that, and see if I can get a 2-for-1 for some feet out of Mac. And look at that. Speaking of a 2-for-1, you won't get one of those out of Bunny. Bunny's here and they're rolling. One of the best in the world, 130th best in the world, might I add, representing the Queendom. They're getting some AC in today. They've got the day off work, and now look at this. They're putting in work on the table. It will be competitor 007. There's Roy Regis, late entry buff, Corn One. They've got the shout out buff on. Here comes Deviate, Mac. They've got the turtleneck on. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It will be Bunny, Roy, Corn, Cheddar Mac, Glasses, Deviate, Tursk, Nibiru. Here comes Line God. Who farted? Oh no, who farted? Yes, who farted? Hammer, Weaves, Mia. Yeah, what was it, Kitty? I think it was, don't get me wrong, I think it was Bunny. They thought it was the creator code for the map. I also do, hey, how you doing, Ghost? Good to see you, Ghost. Got your computer to work. Well, thanks for being the first place you stopped with your computer working. Look at this, you guys. It will be Bunny. 164th win of the year. Congratulations, Bunny. Then it's going to be Roy, Corn One, Mac, Glasses, Deviate, honorable mention, Tursk, Nibiru. That's so funny. You guys are the best. All right, look at this. It will be competitor 89 Tom. They're going to take home third. Then Roy Regis on his last one of the day, he almost climbed to the top with the late entry buff, but it will not be Roy Regis. We're gonna see a new champion crown, and that champion goes by the name of, look at this, Bunny. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? Bunny's had a hot day, and here they are. Congratulations, Bunny. 2 wins. It's gonna be Bunny, Royo, Tom, Mia, Alex, Glasses, honorable mention, Line God, Mule. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, Mac. That's a way to get people in there, isn't it? That's a way to get people in there, isn't it? No Glasses. I'll be front row. I'm the same way, Bunny. Look who's here, you guys. Look who's here. Good to see you, Brink. Welcome in. Come on in. Come on in, everybody. Let's go, Brink. I met Brink through Ahu, you guys. And they're so good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. I really did. Thanks for coming in, especially on Marbles Days, you guys. It's worth its weight in gold. I thank you. There you go. I'll take 69 points. We love it. Welcome in, you guys. How was your stream? We're having a great day, Brink. We are. And it's even having a better day now that you came in. I love hearing the raid song. I love meeting new friends. And I appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome in, Rosie. Yeah, get your balls out. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream, Brink? Take it easy, Royal. Thanks for rolling. Yeah, out of here on a high note. All right, here we go, you guys. Hang on. I got to write it down. Bunny's the current champion. Pure fun all stream. I love that. Honestly, Pink, I love that energy. Yes, go get your walk. Go get your walk. Anyone that came in, please go take care of yourselves. Please. Thanks for being here, and thanks for bringing your community in. And yeah, thanks for having fun with us. I appreciate you. And have a great walk. Ratscast, Lena, Dubs, Cheesy Gator Cat. Here's the speech from Bunny. Let's go. Thank you, Mule and chat, for being so fun and entertaining. I appreciate the love and vibes you all bring to these races. Let's go with some more. Yeah, let's go win some more. Let's go, Bunny. And I take that, but dude, that's a person who rolls a lot of marbles, and to think that they're here having fun with us, joking. Yeah, I adore you. Thank you, Bunny. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the great speech, and thanks for being you. All right. Thanks for the work, Lurk. I appreciate you, Rosie. I really do. Good luck with the balls. I love it. Yeah, we need all the luck we can get. 35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Don't leave it sitting there. Type exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Kitty has activated the late entry buff. Let's go, Kitty. Oh, thank you, Kitty. And thank you for anyone using the code. Now I got to get in there. Where are you, Kitty? That's where I messed up last time, you guys. I messed up big time. There's Kitty. Look at that. That's what do we call that? That's a mule code ball. That's a mule code ball right there. We got to get a look at it. I felt bad the other day, too. Poopy bought a new floaty and used the code. And I didn't get a big look in there. I got to get a big look in there when you guys are using the codes. The missed entry buff. Let's go. And look at this. It will be Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. What a time it will be right now. I try to get him as much as I can, you guys, but this dude's a beautiful human. He brings me a lot of strength, and I thank you, Ahu, for being you, dude. All jokes aside, you guys, yeah, I would really love it as much as we can support Ahu, dude. He's a great dude. Streams every day. He's kind, and everything about him, dude. All he ever says every minute I see him. And sometimes, you guys, I stop in for 20 seconds, dude. And this guy's here for my whole stream, every stream, supporting, looking to help. And I'll just pop in there and say goodnight to him. And, dude, all the guy does is shower me with love. And I thank you for that, Ahu. I know that, dude, I'm lacking and I'm not always there, and I wish that I could be there more for you, dude. But I thank you for giving me empathy, dude. I really do. Things are starting to heat up, and I thank you, dude. I really, really do. And it's a safe space for me to go. And every time I go in there, dude, it's all my friends, and it's a lot of fun. And sorry, I'm not there. Like, I don't even know what happens half the nights in there. All I know is you guys are having fun and you're spreading positive energy. So I thank you for doing that. Now let's see if Ahu can bring home a championship. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, here he is. Great dude, great supporter of the channel. Great supporter of so many people, dude. He brings a lot of joy to a lot of people. Let's go, Ahu. It's gonna be Ahu 1. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. Let's go. It looks like it was a 2-horse race. Here comes Kat. Mia's in it. They're having a great day. They're running on pancakes. Let's go, Mia. Here comes Drac, competitor 99. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Lena Worker. There's Rogsy Dubs. A little bit too much flair there. A little too much flair from Dubsy. It'll be Ahu, Lion God, Mia, Drac, competitor 99. There's Rockabilly, Tiny Greasy Marbles. Here comes Katniss, Lena, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Here comes Bunny, Cheesy, and the rest of the field. Mia's on a heater. You got that right, Skylar. Mia's on a heater. Yeah, more like a hug. Exactly. You go in there, you get a hug. And the other thing is, you guys, so the funny thing in there, and it's too bad, but if you guys ever go to Ahu's, can you do exclamation mark hung like a mule? If you guys go in there, can you remember to do exclamation mark hung like a mule? It is hilarious, dude. He did it just for me, and it is so funny. Exclamation mark hung like a mule. All right, it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Lion God, Mia, Drac, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Tursk, Katniss. Good girl, Skylar. You were brave, and I'm glad your meetings were all done. And I hope you went in there and you stood up for yourself and you spoke your mind, because everything that you have to say has value. Yeah, I'll check. I'll do a ball check right now. I'll go in and do some inspections. Yeah, exclamation mark hung like a mule. We love a good reveal type exclamation mark play. Let me get in here. This is a good one for it. And guys, I have to say it. This one's an RNG one, so I won't call it too heavy. I won't call it too hard. Skylar's in. Crimson's in. All right, let's see. Thank you, kid. Oh, eating a slice of za. Let's go, kitty. And thanks for using the code. Aw, you guys are the best. There's Pikmin, Lena, Alex, Cheesy, Crimson, Glasses. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It is a great one. Eating the pizza was really... Kitty eating pizza back. It's great. It's awesome. It's awesome. Egg noodles buff. I like egg noodles too. It's awesome. The poutine buff. I could use a poutine. A little lick on there, Skylar. If you're doing a lick, I'm going to do a flick. Clap them. Cheesy Gator Cat. Second race of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Bunny. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion crown? Time will tell. There'll be no late entries. There's Alex, Dubsy, Lena, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Last race before you leave for the store. What are you getting at the store? Anything fun, Bunny? Anything exciting? Maybe a Mountain Dew. Maybe some Cheetos. Who knows? I won't be getting anything today. I got 3 bags of chips last night, you guys. I had chips and milk last night, you guys. And I'll be honest with you. I think when I get older and I get enough money, I'm going to eat a bag of chips every night. I like chips so much with a glass of milk. Are you kidding me? So I had that last night. And I had pierogies again. I'm on a pierogies kick. And look who it is. Speaking of kicking, it's going to be Rogue Dubs. You know he's going to go kicking and screaming. Everybody loves Dubsy. When's your next stream, Dubsy? I got to come lay eyes on you. It's weird, dude. But I like seeing people. I like seeing them laugh. I like seeing people have fun. And so when I don't see you guys for a while, it's hard on the old boy. You know what I mean? And speaking of hard on the old boy, here's Mia. They've got the egg buff on. They've got the pancake buff on. And now let's see if they can win another championship. It would be their second of the day. Here comes Pikmin. Everybody loves Pikmin. Some of the biggest marbles you've ever seen, but they are regulation size. That's the one thing about Pikmin. Everybody's are those regulation size. They're so big, and it's just that they carry a little extra fluid. That's the one thing about Pikmin. A lot of fluid on board on their marbles. And that's okay. That's within the regulations. Some like a little extra fluid on there. They think there's more speed. Otherwise, some like to get rid of the fluid off right before they race. And there's Tursk, the pride of Turkey. Or, sorry, the pride of Finland. My bad. Can't mix up that one. That's the guy. But here's Tursk. Everybody knows the bit on Tursk. Oh, did you guys check out? They made a card for their mom's birthday. They posted it in Discord. It's absolutely beautiful. But the bit on Tursk is likes to put his marbles in the sauna. That's what Tursky does to warm them up. Puts them in the sauna. Doesn't even leave them in the case. Brings them right out. Flops them right on the bench and says, I'm here to warm up my marbles. So let's see how it plays. Here's the great Tursk, the pride of Finland. Mia's day will be done. And let's see how they fly out. There's Rogue Dubs. Are they going to take the first crack at it? It will be Tursk, and it looks like Tursk won't get the best launch there. Not enough fluid for that launch. There's Lena. Drac. Look at this, you guys. Is it going to be Rogue Dubs? Having a hot day. Oh, Cheddarmac made a name for themselves. Come on. Oh, we better go check on Ahu, you guys. All that glazing. And when you got a massive, when you're hauling around a massive organ like Ahu, it can be tough to get up the hills. Congratulations. 7th win of the year. It'll be Rogue, Cheddar, Drac, Lena, Skylar, Line God, honorable mention, DV8. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Oh, that's a good catch. That's a good catch, buddy. You need to go. That's a good catch. You got to have that TP. Let's go. Going to California to see the wife's family this weekend, Dubsy. Let's go, dude. I love hearing that. Off to California. Poutine is very nice flavor. Yeah, there we go, Rosie. I'm not a YouTube guy, right? So I gotta get more into YouTube. I'm not a YouTube guy, so I gotta get in there if I want to see Rosie smile. Yeah, Pikmin, that's a good play. I've seen guys use 50 grit in here. Some of the tougher competitors use 50 grit on their marbles. The longer you wait, the more suspense to builds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I got to get in there and get on YouTube a little bit more and watching the videos and liking things. I'm in the soup store and there's only soup. Let's go. The good movie. Yeah, the good. The edge buff. Let's go. That's the thing, Mac. That's Mac's thing. They like being close to the edge, and it seems like they can't get it done. Good to see you, Hypnos. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope Rue's doing well. I hope Nine Souls was good yesterday. Am I allowed in there with you, Mac? Or is that crossing the line? I wouldn't mind getting on the edge with you guys. On the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. We're on the edge of glory. The edge, the edge, the edge. Anyways, tough rendition there. Oh, thank you. The Game Wizard's here. How you doing, Wizard? Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Doing video editing. It's going good in here, dude. We're having a great day. Thanks for being a part of it. It's awesome. The more the merrier. Boost Cheesy to the moon. Let's go, dude. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. Everybody knows that. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, look at that. Good to see you, Dottie. Welcome in. Look at that. You guys, Dottie's here. Welcome in, Dottie. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion. The one and only Bunny. They're on a toilet paper run. Nothing worse than that, you guys. Realizing you don't have toilet paper and you got to make a last-minute decision. But the worst is, you guys, if you didn't realize the toilet paper was out and you had to do a number 2 instead of a number 1. Then what do? That's the real question. If you sit down and you make your mark, and then next thing you know, there's no toilet paper. And speaking of no toilet paper, that'll never happen to the Vapor Princess. There they are, 496 best player in the world. Here they are rolling with us. Thanks for being here. But that's the big scary one. Here comes Hypnos now. They got the first race buff on, and now let's see if they can take home a championship. It's on a great map too. But that's the big fear. Here comes Tursk. Could this be their championship? The pride of Finland. They've got the marbles warmed up in the sauna now. But that's the bit, you guys. If you go to the washroom and then you go over, you're all done, and you go over and there's no TP, not good, dude. Not good. And then if you go and you kind of look for the spots where it's supposed to be and there isn't any, then it's not good. And then if you're in a if you're in a bathroom without a shower, it does become limited. Oh, speaking of limited, Deviates Day will be done. It does become scary. You know what I mean? If there's no toilet paper on the roll, there's no toilet paper in the washroom, then what do? You know what I mean? And there's no shower to jump in. It's like, it's not good. It's not good. Pikmin will be done. Tursk will be done. And Addy can't go get toilet paper, you guys. Addy can't go get toilet paper. Dottie will be done. Hypnos, Jack. And now here's Rockabilly. Let's focus back in here on what really matters. It's not running out of toilet paper. It's Rockabilly. And everybody loves Rockabilly. It was funny. When he was a kid, his parents would say, put your marbles away, put them in your pocket, put your marbles away, put them in your pocket. And he'd never, ever put his marbles in his pocket. He'd always be playing with them. And then finally one day when his parents were doing laundry, they went and looked at his pants, and they realized why he never puts his marbles in there, because he cut his pockets out of his pants. The guy's playing with his other marbles. He doesn't care what marbles he's playing with. He just wants to be sure he's playing with his marbles, getting better. So that's the thing. Always his parents are selling him to put his marbles away, so the people don't see him. Turns out he doesn't have any pockets, and he's always playing with his marbles. He's got one marble in his right hand, one marble in his left hand, and he can't stop playing with them. The one and only Rockabilly. And that's going to open the door for Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Then it's going to be Dubsy, who's having a heck of a day, followed by Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the Hammer, Rockabilly, Line Gone, Kitty, Skylar, Katniss, and here comes the rest of the field. Ooh, look at this. It will be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, 16th win of the year. Then it's going to be Dubsy, Cheesy, Hammer, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Line God, Kitty. And now they'll hand out some hardware. Be careful finishing next to the Hammer. All right, it's going to be Drac. Drac takes it for third. Competitor 99, the big Wayne Gretzky fan. Then it's going to be Rogue Dubs, almost for their second win of the day. The championship will go to the one, the only, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Look who it is. The glazing took him to the top. It's going to be Ahu, Rogue, Drac, Line, Wonka, Cheesy, Mia, honorable mention, Cheddar Mac, Hammer, Dubin. I like that. Yeah, I like the smell of a shop too, Mia. You know what I mean? I like the smell of a shop too. I like the smell of Canadian Tire. It smells like tires. Yeah, Ahu speech, Ahu speech. Neil's guy's in. There's a California kid. Mia's in. Cracking eggs. Our store smells like old shoes. Now I think I might like the smell. So that was the thing, Mac. I'm not really a Scooby-Doo dude. I grew up in a place, like, I never really saw Scooby-Doo. I didn't have access to Scooby-Doo. So if I was to say who I like, I would just say Shaggy. I like the Shaggy, yeah. But I don't really know a lot about Scooby-Doo. Just like I don't know too much about that one guy that was in the magazines. How you doing, Atrix? Look at that, Saskatchewan kid makes it in. What was the what were those books called? That was kind of like the what were those called? Someone said them the other day, and I don't want to say Jughead because that wasn't what it's called. But I'm a big bum when it comes to that kind of stuff because I didn't grow up with it. I grew up with the Flintstones a little bit and the Simpsons, and that's about it. And then the rest was just all playing outside and Learning how to talk like this, I guess. Yeah, Dubsy, you were already typing up your speech. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh, yeah, the Twitch fits. I'd like to thank Mule for providing a safe environment where we can be us. Twitch fits unite. I love you all, and you are all amazing. Thank you for being here and rolling your balls with us. You nailed it. The Twitch fits. I forgot about that. The Twitch fits. Yeah, I'll say Shaggy. I just don't know that well about I just don't know that much about this time. This time is your time to impress! Exclamation mark play. No, Hardy Boys. I remember reading the book maybe once. Yeah, Archie. That's what it was. Archie comics. People used to talk. Thank you, Skylar. People used to talk about the Archie comics, and I didn't know too much about Archie either. No, no Snoopy, dude. I just know the one guy with the blanket, Smelly. I don't know Snoopy either. I never really watched too much Snoopy. They got the small tree. Yeah, chill and relax on a camping trip. Love it, dude. Back now, just having some lunch at work. Love it. Did you get on with that new crew Atrix? You're Elisa Mac. Elisa's a beauty. I don't know. I could. I liked Otto. I liked Otto. Some people say I'm like the guy that lives next door, Ned Flanders. But I kind of liked Otto. You know, and I like Ralph. I like Ralph and Otto. Trying to think of some other ones that I like in there. The guys that work in the plant, Lenny and Carl. I like them as well. I like it. I like it when Barney's on the straight and narrow. Scenic walk. Let's go. What is happening, Tony? Good to see you, Toner. I like Armin Tanzarian. I like Armin Tanzarian. I'm an Armin Tanzarian guy. I like Apu. You know, Apu's always Troy McClure. All those kind of one-off guys are good too. The dude that does the monorail. Okay, hang on, you guys. You guys are getting me so far off topic. I gotta go to the washroom too. That's why this is bad. Phil Hartman. Yeah, we love Phil Hartman. R.I.P. Right? Yeah, it's a loaded question. I like everyone. I do like Marge, dude. When Marge lets the hair down, I won't lie. When Marge lets the hair down, I won't lie. Okay, you guys, I'll put Addie up. I think Addie can come up for a little bit. We'll see how she likes that. I'll put her up for you guys. I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick, and then I'm gonna get down. Oh yeah, Marge is for when Marge lets her hair down. It's an all right little trick. Yeah, Ralph exactly feels exactly feels dry as Ralph. And I even like Chief Wiggum. I just don't like that they're not good at their jobs, right? Like they not and Mayor Quimby, you know, Mayor Quimby's got some good bits. Yeah, Snake. Yeah, that's good. Snake's a beauty too. Remember when Homer gets Snake's hair? I like Snake. These goggles, they do nothing. These goggles, they do nothing. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I'll put Addy up for you guys. You're a Mo guy. Dude. Mo's so yeah. Mo's a tough one for me. I like Mo too, but dude, he's a sad guy. Up and at him, McBain. There's so many good things. Or like the Mike Tyson. Yeah, the Mike Tyson guy there too. He's good. What's the Mike Tyson guy's name? Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Thanks you guys for sticking around. Whew. All right, all right. I think too, well, we'll see. There might be some thought that we should do bloop. Look at the field here. Let's have a quick look. There's Buzzer right out of Saskatchewan. Look at this. Two Saskatchewan balls right next to each other. A lot of dirt there in the back. Both out of Saskatchewan. They probably know each other. They've probably seen each other before. That's how small Saskatchewan is. There's Kitty. There's Hypnos. Girl with the glasses. Tony Zamboni's here. Bees. Alex. Tom Likes Lemons has now entered. Should have known that. There's a little less room on the course now that Tom's here. Salty little surprise. Drac. Feels dry. Look at this. The funny car buff. We love that. There's Tursky. Pickman. They're flying the rainbow. We love that. Ratscast. Gouda. Lena. Clover. Line God. They got the lightning bolt. All right, here we go, you guys. Sorry if I missed anything. Oh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You nailed it. We'll see. I think that might be the move. Slow's here. Good to see you, Slow. All right, here we go. Diet Bob's here, you guys. Look at that. Legendary roller. Let's give it up for Diet Bob, you guys. This guy's going to be the best player in the whole entire world. Thanks for being here, Bob. I appreciate you, dude. That's a busy guy. Pluto, 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 Pluto. Let's go. It's an honor to have you here, Bob. Dude, that guy right there, he's going for the best player in the whole world. It's an honor to have you here. Oh, dude, you're the man. Pluto, 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 Pluto. Let's go. So, yeah, we got to make sure we're getting over to see Bob, especially when he's on this run, dude. He's going like all night long. He's doing crazy things right now. And he's going for it. So anybody that's going to try to be the best player in the world at something, you guys, we got to get behind that. Pluto, 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 Pluto. All right, good to see you, Bob. Absolutely great to have you here. All right, let's see who it's going to be. Current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. They're the champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3. Look at that. Real mule. Be careful here, you guys. Can't get too excited, and that's why. But Bob was saying just last night, you guys, the move here is to get blown by the barrel and then land in the dish. Bob knows all the secrets on all the courses. Gimpy will be done. Rat's done. Dubenhammer done. Princess done. Ahu done. Slow done. Good to see you, Slow. There's Atrix, the kid out of Saskatchewan. Their day will be done. This is a hard map, you guys. And if there's one person I know that can do it, it's Salty Little Surprise. We talk about it all the time. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. I like nuts. Who said it this morning? If you eat some pineapple, it'll sweeten up your nuts. So you can get the sweet and salty. Tony Zamboni, their day will be done. Tough to watch. Tabogna Zambogna. Anthony Boner. Everybody loves them. We'd love to see a championship. And here come Tursk, the pride of Finland. The Finnish Flash. Do you know what? Tursk, can you verify this? Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and he's going to sneak by. Let's go, Tursk. Tursk, can you verify this? People were saying that Teemu Selänne's not a nice guy back home. Is that true? That's a bunch of people from Finland were in here the other day, and that's what they said. And we also had a Norwegian in here as well, which was fun. But let's get back at it. Let's focus in on the racers. It is Tursk, the pride of Finland, the great artist. And here he is. He's got the donut. He's got the pedigree. And now will we get a Tursk speech? He just finished a card for his mom. Here comes Lena Worker, former champion. Pickman, massive, massive marbles. Here comes Rockabilly, and there's the Buzzer. Could you imagine? You'll see Buzzer and Rockabilly get through there real quick. They've got the extra grease on their marbles, so they're able to sneak right on through there. Here's Tursky now, still leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And speaking of breaking trail, here's Lena Worker. Come on, Lena. They've already won once today. They're going to stream later, and here comes Lena for their second win. Here comes Buzzer now. Rockabilly. Hypnos is in this thing. Bees could get some points. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Kitty. They've got the new ball buff on. There's Salty Little Surprise. They've fallen back a little bit. Rogue Dubs. The girl with the glasses. Oh! They went for it. Tursky tried. It's a hard one to get in here, you guys. Lena will take the next crack at it. Come on, Lena. No, Lena won't do it. Buzzer, no. Hypnos, yes. It will be Hypnos. It'll be Hypnos that hits it first. It's a hard one to hit, you guys. Here comes Bees, Salty, Real Mule, crowd favorite. Imagine they sneak in there. It's going to be Rockabilly. Here we go. Tiny, small, greasy marbles. Come on, Rockabilly. Rockabilly, just not quite enough lift there. Mule will miss it. Salty Little Surprise. No surprise there. Dubsy won't be able to do it. And Clover. No. Who else is going to have a crack at it? Here comes the girl with the glasses. And it will be the one and only Hypnos. And that'll be it. Big points. 4th win of the year. Congratulations. And if you guys are looking to catch some Hypnos action every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they're super consistent. Yeah, there you. Okay, thanks, Tursk. That's what people were saying. That he was. Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. Dive balls back. Eases in. I thought it was your redemption too. All right, you guys, I have to say it because it's a hard thing to do. Current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. He's got the championship belt. He's got the bragging rights. Will we see back-to-back championships or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. Here comes Ahu. Rats. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Steve, right? Hold out. Don't hold out on us. Exclamation mark play. Hammers in. There he is, the Dubin hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. Here comes DV8. Line God's in. Loki. Skylar putting. I got a buff up too. Little spit shine on there. I'm gonna give mine a little tug. Nothing wrong with giving him a little tug. Yeah, I should. I will on the next race. I will at the top in 20 minutes. I'll check at 20 minutes and my blue sky in 20 minutes. We'll do it in 20 minutes. Thank you. I'll do it. I'll do it at 4 hours in. So farewells in. Because then I do my blue sky and I'll do my fantasy at the same time. And there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Who's gonna win this thing? Current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Hopefully he gets out there so we can talk about the story. He used to play an organ when he was a kid, still does, and still uses a bigger organ. And speaking of big organs, here's Skylar. They've got the whole shot, pushing bush, breaking trail. Good girl, Skylar. That's where you want to be, right out in front. And now, speaking of being right out in front, good girl. There's Feels Dry. He's got the good girl buff on. Could it be turkey time? The pride of California, the California kid, the great father, the great mod, the great cook, the great family man. But will we be able to call him a great marbler? Time will tell. Will it be turkey time? And speaking of turkey time, there's Tursk coming right out of Finland. Skylar, competitor 13. They're going to be right in there. They've got the all business buff on. Here comes Vapor, world ranked player, 495, best in the world. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Tursk, the pride of Finland, carrying the Finnish flag. Will they be able to get it done? Also, you guys can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. They're a tremendous artist. I really am blown away. Like, he was working on that card the other day, and he was talking about it, and then I saw it, and I was just like, holy. I was surprised that he didn't put a donkey on there, a mule instead of a horse. But it will be Tursk, the creative mind, the creative brain. Got a lot of lip oil on his marbles. That's the one thing we know about Tursk. A lot of lip oil on his marbles. I don't know if he's applying it with the stick or if he's putting it on his lips first and then he's going to his marbles. That's something we'll have to ask Tursky. I don't know if he's putting the lip oil on and then putting the marbles on the lips or if he's going directly to the marbles. We'll have to find out. But right now, let's focus in. The one thing we know about Tursk, no anxiety here, doing his breath work. You can tell he's done yoga before. He's done breath exercises, and that's exactly what he does. He's not asking the pit. He's not asking for anyone for advice. He knows exactly what to do, and that's take it home. And speaking of taking it home, Vapor Princess, world ranked player, competitor 20. Here they are. It's an absolute privilege to have you here, and look at this. They are going to take it home, and here comes Rockabilly. Like I said, those small, greasy marbles, they can sneak right through there. Here comes Dubenhammer. Lena, Hypnos is right in this thing. Oh, this looks like it could be a Hypnos championship. There's Diet Bob. World ranked player, 33rd best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Kate, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at that. The pride of UK. Good to see you, Kate. I hope you're doing great. An icon. An absolute icon. Here comes Slow, the girl with the glasses. I'm just opening Addie's Kong for her. She didn't even get her carrot out of there. It's going to be Vapor Princess, competitor 20. Congratulations on your 156th win of the year. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Hammer, Hypnos, Skylar. Oh, D-Bob. And then it's going to be Line God, honorable mention, White Cheddar Mac. Hey, guess what? Feelings mutual, Kate. And Kate, you've been busy, girl. And thanks for all the content too. I love seeing you out there playing the games. I love seeing you on stream. There's a lot of content coming out of Kate, you guys. So I thank you. And they're grinding. I appreciate the heck out of you for being here, Kate. Commentate the final of the World Cup. Could you imagine? I don't think they'd like me calling it soccer. Yeah, exactly. Bees will have to make sure to tell the president. Maybe Trump can call the president and tell him about me commentating. They are on a phone call basis. This is one of your favorite maps? Let's go. I like that, Alex. The packing peanut buff. Let's go. Grousey's in. Football. Okay, I gotta get back into position here. I'm all amped up. Just a little tap, hey, Skylar? I'm gonna give mine a... Okay, thank you, Tursk. Yeah, because I don't want to say good things. Because that's the thing. I don't want to sit here and, so it's good that you gave me that. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to get a buff on. Brazilian wax. Let's go, Loki. Let's go, Loki, with the Brazilian whack. Max giving a little cheese. No thanks, Tursky. Look at this. We got some juiced marbles getting on. Good to see OG. Welcome in. Keeping it smooth. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Line God has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 3 of 3. And that's what you'll see some stronger competitors do. That's a strat. Later in the races, they'll try to send it that way. Current champion, the one and only Ahu. Will we see back-to-back or will we see a new champion crown? Grousey will have something to say about that. Look at the Grouser. And here comes OG, laid out of the starting gates. There's the Rats cast. Clover could win this one. Deviate the heel. Cheesy Gator Cat. Rockabilly's right in there as well. Hypnos, this could be their championship. They've had a couple real good runs. We could be getting a Hypno speech. We'll find out. Alex might have something to say about it. This is their favorite map. They've got the kitties. They've got the dog. Todd, you guys. That's what's Alex's dog's name. Todd. Believe that. I loved it when he was just like, I was like, oh, you got a dog there. And he goes, yeah, that's Todd. We love Todd. Todd's getting a little older, so we got to make sure that we're supporting. Dogs getting older is hard, man. I don't like it. I lost a dog this year as well. And there's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, the current champion. Could this be it? Could we see back-to-back championships? Could this be enough for Ahu if he comes in and wins this thing? Could he be going to the Hall of Fame? Could he be raising his arms? We'll have to find out. The one and only Ahu. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Hypnos, though. This could be a Hypnos round. There's Grousey. Smooth voice, smooth marbles, smooth hands. And look who it is. It will be Hypnos. Right in there with Rockabilly. The Grousey now. White Cheddar Mac. And it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. This laser, I think, can stop something. But other than that, I think it's pretty much going to be in. Get your speeches ready, Hypnos. Grousey, Mac, Bees. Let's go. When are you getting on stream, Mac? When was that? I just saw your ball and I got excited to see you without glasses on. How bad am I? That's terrible. And look at this. Nothing terrible about this. It's Rockabilly, Hypnos, right down the stretch. Who's it going to be? Be careful in there, Hypnos. You want to be careful next to Rockabilly. There's a lot of grease and dirt flying off those marbles. You want to make sure you have your PPE on. And that's exactly what Hypnos did. The best thing you can do is get away as fast as you can. And that's what Hypnos did. Veteran roller. Bees went for it. They won't get through. Hypnos will. That's the last tough part. Here comes Mac, Grousey, Deviate, Cheesy will be done. Loki, Rockabilly, Drogue Dubs pushing. And look at this. The one and only Grousey. Daddy Grousey. That's what they call him. Daddy Grousey. He's the father of the channel. Without Grousey, none of this would be possible. And let's see how it all wounds up. It's going to be Rockabilly, Grousey, Hypnos, Deviate, Loki, Mac, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. And I think it was it you, Rockabilly, you came up with the it doesn't matter if you finish on the front or the back, you'll always have a smile on your face. Really, bees? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I did see a video of Messi crying. That was about all that I saw. I didn't see any of the World Cup, which I'm sad to say. Busy playing with your marbles. Yeah, fell off the map with a smile on my face. Oh, it was Dubsy. It was Dubsy. Okay, sorry. I want to always give credit where it's due. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, there you go, Alex. Hey, got to keep your eyes on the prize. Too busy glazing. Yeah, that's what it is. Hit it from front or back as long as you finish with a smile on your face. There we go. I'm doing good, Joe. I really am. How's your day going, dude? It's been a great day. All right, look at that. We love seeing Rockabilly. It's going to be Rockabilly, Grousey, Hypnos, Deviate, Loki, Cheddarback, honorable mention, Muley. Chilling after work. You got the after work buff on. Nice. Are you streaming tonight, Joe? Look at that. Grousey got the love ball on. Let's go. We love that. A lot of love in Grousey's marbles. That's one thing I can promise you. A lot of love in Grousey's marbles. Let's go. And there he is. He climbed, but not all the way to the top. The greasy, dirty marbles won't get there. Tiny, you can see now. They are tiny. They are small. And now, get ready for the speech and the champion, the one, the only, Hypnos. They came in, they started rolling, and now let's go to the judges' scorecards. It'll be Hypnos 1, Rockabilly 2, Grousey 3, Vapor 4, Deviate 5, honorable mention, Hammer. Look who's piling in, you guys. Unbelievable. What a day, what a day. Jordan, welcome in. Liba, welcome in. Hot Cheese, welcome in. In Gennaro, welcome in. Evie, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you melt my heart, Evie. It's so good to see you. Good to see you, YCA. Oh, it's so good to have you here, Levi. Good to see you. It's Marvel time. Let's go. You're such yeah. You guys, if you were to really go and be in a space where there's just kindness and a lot of positivity, it's with Evie. They're like the most, yeah, one of the nicest people I've ever met. And the people in their community are amazing. And it's funny because Levi's rolled here before, and Levi talks really highly of Evie. That's their favorite streamer, and so it's been really fun to get to watch and be around Evie and Levi. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Evie is the best, man. You guys are good people over there, and it's just nice to yeah. And I thank you guys for coming over and saying hi and being part of things. There she is. Yeah, Evie. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think that Evie's a sweetheart, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it over there, and I enjoy everybody's banter. And I think it's a yeah, Evie's the goat. Yeah, that's my baby Addie. She's over my shoulder there too. She streams every day with us, at least for the start. Sometimes she finishes her treat and then she goes elsewhere. But we just took a break and she wanted to come say hi. So her name's Addie. She's a rescue. Got her when she was 3. She's about 7 now, and it's just her and I. And we try to stream. And there's more people that like Addie than me sometimes. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to be here. It's just make yourselves at home. That's what I say. And thanks so much, Evie. So I'll just give you guys a little background. But we started rolling marbles as a community, and we do it a little bit different than most people. And people have really started to like it. And the community really shows up for it. And so it's kind of like our bread and butter. And we're trying to really get to the top of the marbles category. So when people raid in on Marbles Day, it's worth the weight in gold. And I feel so indebted. Because it really helps us towards our goals of trying to get to the top of the marble category. So I thank you guys for being here and being a part of it. We roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we play games. Right now we're playing Resident Evil 4, but we play games every other day, and so then that's how we roll here. and we just try to have a nice safe space and try to have fun and laugh, and yeah, we set boundaries and respect each other, and it's been a fun ride. We've been at it for about 7 or 8 months, and I've dedicated a year of my life to try to be a streamer, and this is as far as we've gotten. So thanks for being a part of the ride. All right, here we go. Here's the speech, hypno speech. What comes up must come down. It may be my championship now, but the beauty of marbles is that we keep playing and eventually everybody wins. And I thank you for that, Hypnos. And I'll be honest with you, I think everybody in here is a winner. And it's such, yeah, I've got nothing but gratitude for everybody in here playing and having fun with us. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Wednesday, it's Mule, and it's going to be a championship. Current champion, the one and only Hypnos. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, the championship. They put another one in their case. Confidence is incredibly attractive. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. The log buff is in from the OG. Skylar's in. Yeah, the Punisher paid. Let's see who wins it. Let's see who wins it. It's a big day. It's a huge field, a wide field, a thick field. And look at the balls. All right, here we go. 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to win it? Who's going to take it home? Lots on the line. First race of 3. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Levi's here. They've got the funny car buff on. Good to see you, Levi. And there's Evie. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. Come on, Evie. Everybody's rooting for Evie. There's Who Farted, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Good to see you, Bomber. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. There's Skylar. Everybody loves Skylar. Great supporter. And speaking of support, there's Rogue Dubs. No, it will be Bees. It's going to be Bees with the hole shot. Out in the front. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. And that's the one thing you know about Bees. They'd love to take home this championship. We'd love a Bees speech. And here they are out in first. Right behind them, it's going to be Rogue Dubs. They've got the hair. They've got the beard. They've got the glasses. They've got the YouTube content. Can't say enough good things about Rogue Dubs. Oh no, Evie. They had the raid buff on. First time player buff on. And now their day will be done. But they'll go back. They'll find a better spot for it. There's Ahu, Tursk, Who Farted, Bomber, Levi's in it. Competitor 1120. They've got the funny car buff on. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the hair, the bangs. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. White Cheddar Mac, let's go. They'll be streaming later today without their glasses on. They've got the no glasses on buff. And here comes Red Clover. One of the most supportive people I've ever met. They've got the beautiful red pity. They've got the beautiful attitude. And now, will they get a beautiful trophy? We'll find out. Come on, Clover. Let's go, Clover. They're working today. And they're here to play. Imagine a Clover speech. Here comes Ahu, former champion. Their day will be done. The commentator's curse. It does look like it will be the commentator's curse on Ahu. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. But here's Bomber now. Come on, Bomber. Funny thing about Bomber is he's always got to ask his wife for his marbles. He likes to keep them in his wife's purse. And look at this. He asked his wife. He's got him out of the purse, and now he's got himself a second place. It's going to be Red Clover. And then it's going to be Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. Here comes Tursk, Pride of Finland. Who Farted, Feels Dry, Cheesy Gator Cat. And then it's going to be Bees, Levi, Rogue Dubs, and Mac. And now the rest of the field will bring it in. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's okay, YCA. And here comes a salty little surprise. Look at that. Nothing like a little salty surprise right at the end. A little finisher right there, a little nightcap. It's going to be Clover, Bomber, Tursk, Who Farted, Feels Dry, Cheesy, Bees, honorable mention, Levi, Rogue Dubs. A salty little surprise up the rear. Come on now. Top 10, let's go, Bees. That's another stolen victory. Oh, Poopy made it in? No way. Where's Poopy? I didn't see Poopy sneak in. I hope you had a good day, Poopy. Aw, there's Poopy. Let's go see Poopy's ball. Oh, let's go. Competitor 23's in. It's Sads. Welcome in. All right, let's go for a quick inspection, you guys. We'll go in for a quick inspection. Look at the size of those ones on competitor 23. Those things are massive. And they just activated the follow buff. It's Sads. Competitor 23 has just activated the follow buff. Big, massive marbles. My gosh, you could feel the whole entire building shake when he set those down, but it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. It's the safe space, and there she is. Good to see you, Poopy. I hope you had a good day. Everybody loves Poopy. I had a business meeting with Poopy, you guys, and there they are in the floaty. Let's go. Skylar, salty little surprise. There's Vapor. Look, Levi, same as you. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Line God, Pride of Calgary. There's Feels Dry, Turkey Tom Bebe. There's Hypnos, current champion. Bees, Chaos Joe, Cheesy Gator Cat, White Cheddar Mac. Katniss is here. Drac, Girl with the Glasses, Rockabilly. Look at this right here. First time roller. Let's see how it goes. Another first time roller. Here we go. Look at the size of those marbles. My word. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And don't be intimidated either. That's the other thing I want to say to you guys. If you're next to a bigger marble out there, there's no reason to be shy. There's no reason to be intimidated. I like that. Slickerous. Back to front. Let's go. All right. 45 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's a nice day, too. It's 30 degrees. It's been a sold out barn all day, an SOB. That's what we call them back in Saskatchewan, a sold out barn. And now here we are. It's a wide field, a thick field, a deep field. The deeper the field, the better. And we'll find out who's going to win this thing in 20 seconds. Current champion, the one and only Hypnos. They've got the bragging rights, they've got the belt, they've got the trophy, they got to drink from the cup. Will we see back to back championships or will we see a new champion crowned? It's not the size of the nail, it's the weight of the hammer. Let's go. Levi's in. There will be no late entries. It was before the late entries. There will be no late entries. And now they're off. We'll see what happens here, you guys. And this is something I have to say. I won't call it too hard. I will not call it too hard because as you can see there in the distance, those things will whack you right off. And if those things whack you right off, it's not fun. So the major thing is I can't get anyone too excited to just get whacked off in the end. So let's just make sure that everybody's aware that could happen. It's Sad They'll Be Done, Lena done, Clover done, Terse done, Ahu done, Vapor Princess, White Cheddar Mac, YCA, Alex, Drac, Rockabilly, Tough Start. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it, and that's how I saw it, so that's how I had to call it. But they'll go back. They'll go play with their marbles, tweak them a little bit, and they'll be back for the next race. But as you can see, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows glasses. Former two-time champion, former three-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. And here they are, back doing what they do. Last time out, they won 2 championships. And now it looks like they're in the hunt for another. Rogue Dubs has had a hot day. They've won today, former champion. Here comes Ratscast, Dubin, the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. And now here it is, the girl with the glasses. Let's go, glasses. Everybody loves glasses. They're a huge part of the channel. And there was a time, you guys, that there used to be 5 of us rolling, and glasses was one of them. I met glasses on Blue Sky, and it's one of the best people I ever met. And they've been a huge supporter. And they're here and they're rolling. They have fun. They're respectful. They mod in Discord. They're a great human being, man. And I thank you for being here, Glasses, and I thank you for being a part of this ride. And I don't know if they've ever even missed a marble. You know what I mean? They're here and they're a staple. And people ask me, what's the channel all about? And I say, hey, if you need to know what to do, just act like Glasses. They're kind, they're respectful, they're supportive, and they're off the map. It does look like it will be a little overglazing. The commentator's curse has struck, and that'll be the end for Glasses. And it's going to open the door for Katniss. Let's go, Cat. Everybody. Oh, no, Cat's day will be done. This is what I was talking about, you guys getting whacked right off. And there we go. Rats, they're immune to it. And away they're going to go. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite. Line God now pushing from behind. That's the one thing. Mule will get going a little faster when you feel Line God pushing from behind. Those are some serious marbles there. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Race 2 of 3. DV8 games now. Poopy Maria. The pride of Mexico. Let's go, Poopy. And look at that. It will be Ratscast. The one and only. And here comes the real Mule. Come on, Muley. Come on, crowd favorite wants in there. Oh no! And there you can the building now. You can feel the building just going electric. It will be the crowd favorite. Here comes Deviate, Rogue Dubs, Line God, Poopy Maria, and let's see you still out there. Let's see you still out there. Skylar is good girl. Skylar, good job, Cheesy. Let's go. There's salty little surprise again from the back. I don't know. A little salty surprise from the back again. My goodness, everybody likes it. Feels Dry's day will be done. Yeah, exactly. Imagine getting whacked off and not finishing. It's tough. Okay, let's do it, White Cheddar Mac. And look at this, Rats Cast going with the blue balls. You always know this one. They're carrying a little extra fluid. You know about the blue balls. They go with a little bit extra fluid there. It's going to be Rats 1, Mule 2, Deviate, Rogue, Maria, Line God, Salty Little Surprise, Skylar, DNFs. All right, you guys, third race of 3. Oh yeah, we're and get this poopy. The other thing is not wearing glasses today. Oh, thank you so much, OG. I appreciate you for being here. We just like to have fun with it. You know what I mean? We just try to have fun with it. And so everyone's always buffing their balls. We have a little bit of, humor about it. But we always try to keep it between the lines. We don't ever want to push anyone away. People have come and rolled with their kids before. So yeah, I thank you so much. We try to, yeah, we have a lot of fun. I mean, I have a ton of fun doing this. And so I thank you for seeing the joy in it. No, I don't, Skylar. I do not know. Don't leave the crowd unsatisfied. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. Is it the owner of the marbles game? Oh, well, guess what? Anyone good in Skylar's books is great in my books. Skylar's an absolute wonderful human, and so that puts you in that same boat, OG. Oh, let's go then. Then I am in good company. And I'll be honest with you, OG, the people that you surround yourself, your partner, you guys are top shelf people. And so I thank you for being here and I thank you for being the person that you are. Because everybody that I've met through Mac and Skylar, Tolo, the list goes on. Wonderful, wonderful people. And so it's an honor for you to be here, OG. Or an honor, yeah, honor to have you here. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's go have a look at those. Let's go have a look at those marbles, then, you guys. Ho 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 ho! Ho. My goodness, those things are massive. I don't even think you can handle those, Mac. Are you kidding me? But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. All the love right at you. Honestly, OG, it's a privilege to have you here. Hey, look who's here, Soldier. No, just a quick hi and a lurky. Let's go. I hope you had a great stream. No, we'll have fun today. You're good people, Soldier. Dude, I checked in on Soldier the other day, you guys, and dude, that's a real one right there. He's the nicest guy on the planet, maybe. Such a good dude. And thank you for coming. I'd never seen him. I just seen him around. And the dude's a beauty. You taught him how to swing him around. Perfect, Mac. Just be careful you don't get anyone in the eye. Let's be careful. Make sure you have your PPE on. There's Tolo right there. Make sure you got your PPE on if you're swinging your marbles around. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Race 3 of 3. Oh, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And look who's here, you guys. D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Jiggle, jiggle. Let's go right in there with her buddy Poopy. Imagine those two marbles banging together. Quebec, Mexico. Imagine what you get there. But let's see. There's going to be a hole shot. Who's going to get it? Who's going to take it? Current champion. The one and only Hypnos. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. Look at this. Cheesy Gator Cat with the late entry buff. Ooh, the late entry buff doesn't work. Ooh, the late entry buff doesn't work. Well, guess what? It's working. And it's working right there for Cheddar Mac. You start talking about her partner's marbles, and then all of a sudden, look what's happening. They are on a warpath. Let's go. You get Cheddar Mac thinking husband's marbles, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're clicked in and they're ready to go. Let's go, Mac. Mac, are you on streaming after this? And don't be shy, please. if you're going streaming after this, we want to make sure that everybody's coming to check you out and see what's happening over there and meet your husband and meet your community because you're good people. And also, we want to make sure people are seeing you without your glasses on so they can come back and report. That's the other exciting bit. Are you kidding me? I like those turtle shell glasses. And speaking of liking glasses, here's Skylar, competitor B13. Good girl, Skylar. You're doing great, just like that. That's how you want to do it. Imagine Skylar climbs to the top, and we can get a Skylar speech. Everybody would love to see it. They're working hard today. There's Loki. Let's go, Loki. The owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. Can you guys believe that? Loki owns his old baseball league. Here comes Katniss Quinn. Let's go, Kat. They got the beautiful smile. I can't wait to see Kat on another stream. Are you kidding me? Everybody loves Katniss. And dude, the people Kat hangs out with too, I see Kat everywhere. And every time I see her, I just joy right into my joy. So I thank you, Kat. Look at that. Speaking of joy, there's Tolo. I spent an hour and a half, 2 hours last night with Tolo. That guy's a beauty. Absolute winner. But let's see. A lot of good things can be said about all these racers. But guess what? Only one thing can be said about Hypnos, current champion. Nobody else can take that title. Current champion, the one and only Hypnos. Here they are. Could they go back to back? They're in a position to do so. Could we see history made? They've done it in the past. Will they do it again? Here comes Tolo now. There's Skylar. They were out there pushing Bush. They had the whole shot. Rockabilly now. He's got those small, tiny marbles, the extra smalls. A lot of grease there, a lot of dirt. But guess what? It's all paying off for Rockabilly. Come on, dude. Let's go. It will be the one and only Rockabilly. Right behind them, the heel Deviate. Rats. Here comes Skylar. Good girl. Vapor. Tolo. Chaos. The girl with the glasses. Yeah, oh, look at that. It's Sad's going to get in. And here comes the rest of the field. Have a great day, Soldier. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Skylar. You don't want little salty surprise marbles in your eyes. Exactly. Okay, perfect. Thanks for being here, Mac. And anybody that's anybody that's got a heart and wants to check out. Oh yeah, Blue Sky. You're right. I got to do Blue Sky. I got to open another tab for Cheddar Mac. And we got to get excited for a Katniss stream. Yeah, fantasy reminder. You guys are right. All right, look who it is. It's Rockabilly for their 15th of the year. Then it's going to be Deviate, Rats, Skylar, Princess, Tolo, Chaos Joe, the girl with the glasses, honorable mention, salty little surprise, Loki. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Get your speeches ready. Look at that, the real mule. He's got the blue marbles. Couple extra shots in there. See if he can climb to the top. It won't be mule. It won't be Deviate. The championship crown will go to the one, the only, Rats Cast. Congratulations, Rats won in the past. They've won again. And now we'll get a Rats Cast speech. And anybody that's not checking out Rats Cast, you guys, super good people. They go on before I go to bed. They go on before I go to bed, so I don't get a chance with them. So you guys are going to have to go scope out the rat for me. But super good, dude. It's going to be Rats, Deviate, Mule, Clover, Skylar, Rockabilly, Dubs, honorable mention, Bomber. Good to see you, Opal. Really good to see Opal sneaking in there. Good to see you. I love that Elo. All right, OG. Sorry, my bad. Nice, let's go. I hope you have a great stream tonight, Opal. That'll be a blast. Are you doing more art tonight, Opal? Look at that. Yeah, I'm so happy to get this win. You all are great. Thanks for the race. Let's go. More art. Nice. Opal's in. Line God's in. There's Pookie Maria. Que pasa? Moyo bonita. Alex is in. Skylar's in. Nice, Pope. Yeah, how everything's good with Pup, Levi? Sorry that I didn't check in. That was all that excitement that came in. I apologize, but everything's good. Everything's good with the pup. Yeah, que pasa? What's up? Yeah, the Moyo Bonita buff. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Skylar's right on me. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Look at this, Skylar. Rafiala. There, the Boston game already started. Rafiala, 8 points. He hit a shot. He's 2 for 3. He hit a shot, and he had a and Contreras as well is playing. Oh, Durbin is too, but I don't have him in the lineup. Durbin's already got 6 points as well. But anyways, we're set up good for now for that. And now I got to do my blue sky. I got a lot of Boston guys on my team. And that might not appeal to everyone, but they've won like 15 games in a row or something. Levi's in. All right, thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Glasses. Thank you, everybody. Take it easy, White Cheddar Mac. Make it easy for everyone to go see her. Nice, finishing up the last two for Rux's Kickstarter. Let's go, Opal. That's fun. Thanks for bringing that positive energy in here. He's doing good. He's running around on the hurt paw like it's nothing. Perfect. I love hearing that. The Super Meg Ultra Boost. Let's go. Sounds good, Skylar. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. The Kofi buff. Let's go. Everybody loves the Kofi buff. Best buff you can win with. Yeah, that's something I never do around here. I never thank the mods, so I apologize. Feels Dry Governor. Is there more mods than that, or do we only have 2 mods? Feels Dry Governor. And I was trying to think if anybody else pops in. The normal entry buff, Levi. Let's go. The normal entry buff. And Grousey, yeah, Grousey. Grousey Feels Dry Governor. I can't believe it. Grousey's not here though. He'll forgive me. Hopefully he doesn't watch the VOD. The guy mods, he does the Discord, he set up everything, he built me the computer, and I forgot about him. Isn't that something? We got a meeting tomorrow. Oh yeah, Akron in Discord too. All right. That's good that we get that out there. I gotta be thanking them. It was Hypnos that reminded me to thank the mods. I never do it. There'll be no late entries. So that's a big thank you. You know what else happened yesterday, you guys? We were talking about holding hands yesterday, and Sadie said that she hadn't held hands before. And now I've been just dreaming about holding Sadie's hand. I wonder if she's gonna want it pancake style or waffle style. And the joke was that she was gonna walk in between. She's only like 5'3". I've never seen her before. This is just all what I've heard on stream. She's only like 5'3", so Feels Dry and I were thinking about having her walk in between us, and we could swing her kind of head like a kid. But anyways, that's a real thing. I'm gonna hold Sadie's hand when I see her. Never held hands before. That's what she's saying yesterday on stream. And I'll do it pancake. I'll do it waffle style. I'll ask permission. I'll ask for consent. Lena's Day will be done. Skylar will be done. MTK, the person behind the lens, they'll be done. There's Hypnos. They've got a championship, but it will be Katniss. Everybody loves Katniss. And Katniss, I'm just so proud of you, man. We've been on this journey for a little while, and Katniss has had some challenges come up in her life, and she's just taken them on like a champion. And I'm so proud of you. And it's the truth. When it first happened, we told Katniss tough times don't last, tough people do. And things have gotten better, and she's a tough cookie. And so it's true. Everything in life is only temporary as long as you're willing to take steps forward. And I thank you for being a beacon of light when it comes to that, Katniss. I thank you for sharing your story and giving us all a little bit of hope to know that, man, tough times don't last, tough people do. So thank you, Katniss. And we're here to support you and lift you up and put a smile on your face. And speaking of smiles on faces, here's Alex. They've got the Todd buff on. They've got the Cat buff on. They've got the Rhinestone Sequence buff on. They've got the Great Supporter of the Partner buff on. Let's go, Alex. And here comes OG. Speaking of great partners, let's go, OG. The big, massive marbles. They don't mind being in the cold. That's the thing about OG. They used to keep their marbles in the freezer when they were a kid. And their parents would say, "What are you doing putting your marbles in the freezer, OG? They're going to freeze in there. Isn't that going to hurt?" And he'd say, "No, Mom and Dad, I want to be one of the best marblers ever. I have to be ready for those conditions." And then it happened, you guys. He was putting them in the freezer, and he slammed his marbles in the freezer door, and you should have heard the yell that he let out. And his parents came running, and they said, "See what happens when you're putting your marbles in there?" And he said, "It doesn't matter. I don't mind. I need to be ready for this." And all that's come down to right now for OG. Come on, let's go, OG. Get up there, push some bush, break some trail, double click your mouse, bring this thing home. And it will be. Look at that. Slamming him in the freezer all those years, and now it's come to this. Great job, OG. That's going to be Drac, competitor 99, Alex right in behind them, and then Line God and the rest of the field. The New Age Outlaws are here. Yeah, we're all going to hold Sadie's hand. Well, yeah, we do the full swing flip. I don't know. We'll have to practice a few times. Oh, yeah. Do you got to go for your nap? Did you go for your nap, Sadie? Did you go for your nap? Finally cracked up to crack top 10 and 1. Is this real life? You pinch yourself. First win of the year. It's going to be OG, Drac, Alex, Glasses, Line God, Katniss, honorable mention, Poopy, Rats. Proudest moment of my life. Thank you for sharing my backstory too. No problem, OG. And I always, you know what I mean. I'm always cautious of telling those things, but I thought it would be okay. I did. Your mom called me last night, OG, and told me that story. So sorry if it embarrassed you. Okay, perfect, Sadie. I love when Sadie's napping. I love it when everybody's taking care of themselves. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3, current champion. The one and only Rats cast. Hot Dog Water's here. Good to see you, Hot Dog Water. Cheesy Gator Cat, OG, Rats cast, current champion. Target on their back. Tomahawk Chop Boys in. Opal TV's here. Yeah, there we go. Have some tea. That's perfect. I had tea this morning. I had tea and now I have my water. Cherry tea. I don't think I've ever had cherry tea. Poopy Maria. And nobody's talking about, but everybody saw it. And now I have to bring it up. Everybody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about, but everybody saw it. Last night was a poopy reveal, you guys, Topsy's channel. We all got to see Poopy, believe it or not. Nobody's talking about it. It was awesome. It was great. They had a little party hat on. They were holding their dog. It was great. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It was awesome, Poopy. I didn't want to talk about it, but now that you're here and now that it brought me so much joy. It was so good, dude. Yeah. Moyo Bonita. And speaking of Moyo Bonita, here's Deviate. Could this be their time? Yeah, Deviate's been winning, you guys. It's been hard to watch. I gotta get Deviate a shout out too. Now that Deviate's day will be done. That's not hard to watch though. Ratscast, current champion, done. Here comes Feels Dry, Dubsy, Glasses, Drac, Bees, Levi, Cheesy, Gator Cat. There's Hypnos. There's Hot Dog Water. Sending our love to Scoo. Everybody loves Scoo. Imagine bringing a trophy home to Scoo, but here's Levi with the late entry buff. Hypnos is right in it. They've won once today. Could they win again? Is this going to be their day? Hot Dog Water right in behind them. Hot Dog Water will go down. But look at this, you guys. It's a 3-horse race. Feels Dry is going to try to make up the ground. Right in there with the real mule. The girl with the glasses. OG's there as well. Could this be their championship? Could we get a OG speech? We'll find out. Here comes Levi. They have the late entry buff on. The fun. Oh no, no more. Oh yeah, they've got the funny car buff on. They've got the dog groom buff on. They've got the puppy's paws find buff on, and it looks like everything's buffed right up for Levi. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? Competitor 1120 taking this thing home with the late entry buff. Bomber will have something to say about it. The Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here comes Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 986, one of the best in the world. Here they are. They got the new computer. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Levi. It's Levi's race to lose, and there's just no way they're going to lose it. Not on today's day. Not at this moment. It will be Levi right there. They didn't get whacked off. They made it right to the final. It'll be Levi, Tursk. Here comes Bomber. Feels Dry, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. And there's Hypnos. Here comes Real Mule. Cheesy Gator Cat. They were bumping balls the whole way. You got to know that. Cheesy and Mule bumping marbles the whole way. That's probably why they only got 6th and 7th. If they wouldn't have been jerking around, they probably would have done better. But it's not about winning. It's about laughing and having fun. It's going to be Levi, Tursk, Bomber, Hypnos, Feels, Mule, Cheesy, Tomahawk, Vapor Princess, Opal rounds it out. The NAO doing something. The NO, yeah, the New Age Outlaws. Look at that. That right there. Levi's using that marble for a little bit better aerodynamics, a little lighter. 13th win of the year. Congratulations. It'll be Levi, Tursk, Bomber, Hypnos, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Mule, Cheesy. Glasses in last. What? Yeah. Glasses hasn't won yet today either. The crowd favorite. Everybody keeping tabs on Glasses. Oh, it's an honor to have you here, OG. Anytime. Have fun at work today, and thanks for being here and having fun. I appreciate you. Big time, big time, big time. Glasses gave the luck. Let's go. Oh, look at Line God's got a new entry thing and spinning slow. Bring the kind of energy people remember. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, poopy reveal. Exactly, OG. Yeah, it was I'm sure that Topsy will put it out again. The humble poopy, exactly. Last one for now, bees. Let's go. Lucky to have you here. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Deviate, the heel. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Give Deviate a little shouty. Oh, Dialects is good. Loki's in. Ruxy's here. Ruxy's had a busy day. Good to see you, Ruxy. Who farted? Luminous is here. Look who's here. Luminous has been a bad, bad girl. Come on, Luminous. Let's see what you can do here. Let you slide right on in there. Let's go. Come on, Luminous. Topsy's birthday stream was off the hook. They rated out with 90 people last night. Sorry, Luminous. Sorry. Best behavior. Oh yeah, Luminous can always slide. I'll give Luminous a shout out right after this one. But yeah, last night Topsy rated out with 9. Oh, Alex is in. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But yeah, Topsy's. I wasn't there for the whole thing. I signed out early. But when I was there were 30, 40 people the whole time, and then they said they rated out with 90 people last night, and they were wearing a little. Did they ever? Yeah. But when we raided in there, they had a nice little birthday video that was like 10 minutes long. They said nice things about everybody. Then we got a nice fit, what do you call it? A fit check. I haven't had a good fit check in a long time. Oh, you guys, the other thing is, they're not here. They're streaming right now. But I just remembered Famous Track Stars has a fit check too. But anyways, that was what happened last night. And I wasn't there for the whole thing. I just know they had fun. They checked in today and pretty much said that they had Taco Bell. And when they woke up, they were stretching and farting from the Taco Bell. That's that's pretty much all. Topsy came by, said the night was great. They ate Taco Bell, and now they've been farting all morning. And if I'm wrong on that, someone please correct me, or we can go check the VOD. But I'm pretty sure it was just a great night. They had Taco Bell, and they were farting Taco Bell this morning. But anyways, let's get back into the racing. That was a great night for Topsy, and now Deviate. We can't take anything away from Deviate. We can't be talking farts. He stinks enough. Let's go deviate the heel. Everybody wants to see what happens now. We've had deviate speeches in the past. Will we get another one? And here's the New Age Outlaws. Bomber representing the New Age Outlaws, the owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. He made this hat. Bomber made this hat, you guys. And now let's see if we're going to have to make him a belt for the championships. Here comes Hot Dog Water, the great dog dad. Everybody knows Scoo. That's his dog. Oh, Opal's Day will be done. Tursk will be done. Here comes Hypnos. They've already won today. Could they win again? They might be. They've been rolling hot. Here comes Deviate now. They fell back a hair. There's the real meal. Crowd favorite. Rats. Current champion. Ruxy. They won't slide in. There's Loki. Drac. Here comes Tomahawk Chotboy. Bees. They're on their last race. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Levi. Late entry buff. Competitor 1120. Who farted? Poopy. Alex. Rogue. Luminous. Bringing up the back. You need to be better than that, Luminous. That is bad. Bad girl, Luminous. You need to be better. You might have glasses. You might have glasses. Can't win them all, exactly. All right, look at this. It will be Bomber, the pride of the prairies, the good Saskatchewan kid. Then it's going to be Hot Dog Water, Hypnos, Deviate, Mule, honorable mention, Loki, Tomahawk, Ahu. Zero wins. It happens. Look at this, but doesn't happen to this guy. This guy's won in the past. It looks like he's getting ready for another one. Drac will come third. And there's the OG. Look at that. The OG, they're back to work. Thanks for rolling with us. And now we're going to crown the champion. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only. Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, representing the NAO, the New Age Outlaws, the one and only Bomber, you guys. No, Topsy, we were talking about you passing gas this morning because your Opal came in and asked how your stream was last night, and I was saying it was all good, and this morning you're farting from the Taco Bell. That's what I was saying. It's gonna be Bomber, OG, Drac, Hypnos, Alex, honorable mention, Levi, Hot Dog Water. Basically a win. It was gonna happen regardless if you had Taco Bell or not. Okay, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Topsy. And happy birthday. I think Luminous said I have to wait till Friday to see her. Is that what you told me, or was it Thursday, Luminous? But anyways, anyone that's not checked out Luminous, please do so. It was Topsy's birthday yesterday, Luminous. Yeah, Friday face cam day. Perfect. I can't. Yeah, everybody can. I'm a huge Luminous fan, but everyone, Katniss is right there. You know what I mean? It's good people over there. Line God's in. They've got that new skull look. Let's go, Line God. Luminous is in. Girl with the glasses. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's this. Oh, who had that song coming in? Here's the speech. Oh, Jim Buff. Let's go. What are you training today, Luminous? What are you training today? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Marbles on Stream proudly brings you the Marbles Tag Team Champions of the world. The artist, Opal TV, the CEO, Bomber, the New Age Outlaws. Let's go. The New Age Outlaws, you guys, they've climbed to the top. And Bomber made this hat. Super excited. He did it pro bono, so thanks, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark. You guys, you know what? Also, Bomber gave me $20 the other day to go buy a couple of sandwiches right on my Ko-fi. Go buy lunch, he said. Roll with a limp. Back in buys today. Let's go. I love it. I wonder if you'll use the buy blaster, Luminous. I wonder if you're going to use the buy blaster. You know it goes it hangs from your neck, and it's like a bar like this that's got a curve in it, and you set your triceps in it, and then you curl like that on it. It's called the buy blaster. The Kofi buff. Let's go. Yeah, the buy blaster. It's like an old school thing. You never seen that? Yeah, a lot of gyms don't have, but yeah, it goes around your neck and then it locks your buys in there and you blast them. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Dubin Hammer has laid down the hammer. They have laid down the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And speaking of high risk, high reward, here's Hypnos with the whole shot. But no, we can't call it. Dubin Hammer. There it is. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer. Look at the size of the hammer. And this is what they say, though, you guys. A big hammer makes the marbles look small. So that's the thing about hammer. Everybody's always kind of said, ooh, maybe smaller marbles, but have you seen the size of the guy's hammer? And I have to tell the story. He's right out there. He's got the whole shot. He's pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, crashing stash, pounding the mitt. But we have to talk about it. Ever since Hammer was a kid, he'd always take a hammer to his marbles. He'd found the hammer in his dad's garage. He got it. And he thought, you know what? Maybe if I start hammering my marbles, maybe that'll give me the toughness. Maybe that'll take me to the top. And sure enough, he started whacking his marbles with the hammer. And he just couldn't stop doing it. The harder he hit him, the better it felt. And now look at all this. All that hammer whacking, all that beating. They're going to maybe take home a championship. Won't his parents be proud? And speaking of proud, here's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Here he is. Let's tell the story, you guys. I met Line God while he was volunteering, and I was just like, what a guy. He had great style. He was nice. He was kind. He was uplifting. And I was upstairs, and I saw a pair of pants I really liked. And I was like, man, these are the nicest pants I've ever seen. I looked at the price tag. No way a streamer without a job could afford them. The next day I see Line God, he's wearing the pants. And they look so good on him. So the joke is, I want in Line God's pants. And that's no joke. He bought the pants I want. Now I want in them. And there's going to be Line God 1, the great dog dad. And thanks for always being here, Line God, and supporting the channel. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And I got to take time out of my day to go and see this man. Here comes Topsy. Look at that, a little popcorn fart right into the bowl there for Topsy. Then it's going to be Hammer. Here comes Bomber, current champion. Glasses, Katniss, Ahu, Skylar, Hypnos, Drac. The turbo fart boost. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Whether it's in the back or the front, you always want to have a smile on. That's what matters. There's Dubsy. Yeah, that was the terminology, Luminous. You should always have a smile on your face whenever you're finishing, whether it's in the front or the back. Look at this, 53rd win of the year. It's going to be Line God, Topsy, Hammer, Bomber, Glasses, honorable mention, Katniss, Ahu, Skylar. Anyone who finishes behind me needs a mask. Oh, Lord. All right, have a great stream, Opal. Have a great stream. And that's the art that Opal's doing art with Ruxy. They're teamed up on a collaboration. So he's going to be doing some more art for that collaboration, which is exciting. Alex, oh, let me get a little closer. Alex is in. Line God, Skylar, Luminous. They've got the gym buff on. I like that. Is that you, Tursky, that plays that little tune coming in? Or is that Line God? That's a nice little tune. All right, race 2 of 3, you guys. It happens. Imagine not winning. Yeah, the not here buff. There's Bomber, current champion. You have the disco thing? Yeah, that's awesome. The disco donut. Lena Worker's in, heels dry, girl with glasses, Katniss. The spider buff. The fully developed front lobe buff. Lucky you. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Was it true, Topsy? Was it, do you turn 24 or 25? Finally an adult. When are you going to start acting like it, Topsy? Kidding. That was a joke, you guys. I never want to get on Topsy's bad side. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there was. Dubenhammer has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. No, you guys, it was just like the other day. So get this. You guys. It's a tough one to call. It's a tough one to call till we get down here. I was in DV8's. I was in DV8's chat, and he started singing a song, and I got him with the best troll ever. So someone did this to me once. I was like singing a song, and they go, "Oh, who sings that song?" And I was like so proud. I was like, "Oh, Brian Adams." And they're like, "Why don't you let him sing it?" And it was like the hugest buzzkill ever. So there was DV8 singing on stream the other day, and I said, "Oh, who sings this one?" And he's all proud to tell me who sang it. And then I was like, "Yeah, how about maybe you let them sing it?" And then Dialects got right in there and was saying the same stuff. It was great. It happened. I was there. But that's one of my favorite trolls ever. "Oh, who sings that song?" And the person's like all proud that they know who sings it. And then you're like, "Oh, could you let them sing it next time, please?" And speaking of letting them sing it next time, here's Bomber representing the New Age Outlaws. Here comes Loki, though. Don't sleep on Loki. Owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. Here he is. You can also find Loki on Blue Sky. I keep up with Loki on Blue Sky ever. Beauty dude. Yesterday he did 2 costume changes too. He did a costume change yesterday, so that's the kind of content you're getting from Loki. That's the kind of, and he was wearing a Montreal Expos cap the other day too. So let's not forget about that. He's representing Montreal. And he does the shirt and tie too. And then he went to the more natural look afterwards. And speaking of natural, here's Skylar. And those are natural marbles that she uses. I know they look huge, and they might look like they've been doctored a little bit, but no, Skylar's got the natural marbles. Ooh, Topsy's day will be done. Looks like, oh, look at that. Opal called it. Opal said, "I'm going to leave and I'm probably going to win." And Opal called it. That's what happens. Opal will take it. There's Line God. Here comes Loki now. Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's Bomber, current champion. Levi, competitor 1120. Here comes Skylar. Yeah, exactly, Luminous. It's the worst troll ever. It's the worst troll. Yeah, the corporation coming after Deviate. I know. I'm sorry, Poopy. The protein buff. You be careful with those protein shakes, or you might have the fart buff there, Luminous. Careful with the protein buff. Washington, didn't they? Did they become the Nats, Dubs? Did they become the Nats? Yeah, there we go. Loki confirmed. Rigged. Yeah, Opal took it. Better out than in. And you know what? That's the other thing, too, is when you got your headphones on, Luminous, when you got your headphones on, you don't even hear them anyways. You know what I mean? You got your headphones on, it's like out of sight, out of mind. All right, here we go. It's going to be Opal, Line God, Loki, Tursk, Bomber, honorable mention, Lena, Levi. Until you smell it. But that's the thing, and I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but I'll be honest with you. I've always kind of liked my own smell. You know what I mean? I like my own perfume. So it's kind of a funny thing when you... I always find it a little bit funny. Oh, boy. Anyways. Yeah, that's fair, Loomis. That's fair. But I guess that's probably the only kind you ever have. Okay, enough. There's Levi. Did you burn your grilled cheese? No way. Are you still going to eat it? Dubenhammer's in. Luminous is in. Let's go. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Topsy. The cardio buff. Let's go. What are you doing? Are you on the treadmill? Are you doing stairs? You rowing? What are you doing? Riding a bike? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you, Hammer. Honestly, Dubin, I appreciate the heck out of you. I just realized I got to follow on Dubin just in case they stream. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Let's see your fancy footwork. Type exclamation mark play. Months worth of laundry buff. Rockabilly's in. Stairmaster, nice. What level do you have it on, Luminous? I love the stairs. You're not holding on to the sides, are you? Yeah, I'm a big stairs fan. Medium-sized bong rip. Let's go, Loki. Yeah, squeeze it, dude. Squeeze in every step. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. Squeeze it on every step, Luminous. Let's go. Activating on every step. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you do the stairs, you guys. Exactly what Luminous is saying. Activating your hand, all the right down to your calf muscle, your hamstring, your glutes, and your calf muscle, all in one foul swoop. And you get some quads in there too, but level 3, it's more concentrating on exactly what she's concentrating on. So it's good. All right, speaking of concentration, here's Skylar, competitor B13. What can we say about Skylar? Great supporter of the channel, great friend. I've got a business meeting coming up with Skylar. We talked last night for the first time to break the ice. I was so nervous. I called Skylar right off the hop. I saw her in Tolo's chat, and I just phoned her right out of the blue. And she was nice enough to answer. We had a great conversation. And now here she is showing her marbles off to everybody. She's a great mother. She's a great partner. She works hard. She likes baseball. And that's the 411 on Skylar. Absolute beautiful human. And speaking of beautiful people, there's Pikmin. World ranked roller. Here they are. Come on, Pikmin. Cheesy Gator Cat now. Late entry buff. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Hey, that late entry buff doesn't work. Well, it looks like I'm seeing something else. Actions speak louder than words. Poopy Maria knows that. There's the girl with the glasses. They burnt their grilled cheese. There's the hammer. They're on the last race buff. Lena Worker. They're streaming later today. Who farted? Rockabilly. Dubs in the back. And here comes Luminous. Oh, the gym buff doesn't work. Oh, the gym buff doesn't work. And now all of a sudden it looks like the complaining buff is working. Luminous out there in first. Let's go, Luminous. They're pushing bush, breaking trail. Something Luminous is no stranger to doing. They see a bush, they just want to get pushing, and they'll get in there deep. That's the one thing you know about Luminous. Anything they're doing, they're going to do it hard. They're going to do it fast. They're going to get in there deep. And speaking of depth, here's Topsy. 25 years old. This is the first time we've seen 25-year-old marbles from Topsy. They're 1 year older, and now it looks like they're 1 year faster. Come on, Topsy, the party girl, the cat mom, the streamer. And it sounds like maybe the new Marble Rivals Pro. And speaking of professionals, here's Levi, competitor 1120. They've got the bongo buff. They've got the funny car buff. Here comes Bomber, current champion. It is race 3 of 3. Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? Levi will have something to say about it. There's their buddy girl without glasses. No, girl with glasses, sorry. I thought that was their alter ego, girl without glasses. And it turns out that's Max. That's Max. It's going to, look at that. It's going to be Levi. Congratulations. 14th win of the year. Then it's going to be Hammer, Ahu, Loki, Line God, honorable mention, Glasses, Luminous. Turn it into fart speed. I like that. All right. Look at that. Opal said they were going to do well, and they certainly did. And there's the Hammer. They also left. Look at that. The last roll buffs did well. And now put your hands together for the champion. Will we see a new one crowned, or will we see Bomber take it again? Put your speeches together. And your hands together for the one, the only. Line God. Are you kidding me? There he is. The one and only. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. The guy can't stop winning. I want to be in his pants. It's going to be Line God, Hammer, Opal, Loki, Bomber, Topsy, honorable mention, Levi. GG's. Yeah, Levi's Luminous is at the gym. Meanwhile, I put whipped cream on my ice cream today. That's so funny, Levi. Here's the speech, here's the speech, here's the speech. Victory confirmed. Initiating humility protocol. Error. Protocol not found. Replacing with confidence module. You performed within accepted parameters. I performed beyond them. Thank you for your cooperation. Better luck in your next scheduled failure. Look at this. Boo. Boo. Come on. Guys using AI marbles or something over there. I don't know what's going on. Good to see you, Slow. Mule boo counter. Well, you better do it too, because aren't you my boo, Topsy? You better do too. All right, have a great stream, Hypnos. What are you playing today? They're probably playing Noida, I think. We'll find out, though. Have a great stream, Hypnos. Thank you, Topsy. Yeah, that's true. Can we see if he put an I am human? Yeah, exactly, Bomber. Can you believe that? He slid past. Yeah, rats. Can you believe these guys coming in? That's why we can't let them win. Are you kidding me? There's a few of them that come in there and lay it down, but you know what? There's people that like it. They like the brashness. Back from the nap, Kimpler. Let's go. Napped up marbles. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion. You've got everyone curious. Type exclamation mark play. Current champion. The one and only Line God. Who farted? Poopy Maria. Oh, Poopy, you're going with the blue ball today. Nice. Little extra fluid on board. Line God's in. Current champion right there. And some might have expected Line God to be the type of champion. Ooh, I can't defend. I've got to go. But here he is, showing respect. He's got the target on his back, and here he is looking to go back to back. Yeah, there, Katniss has got it too. The blue balls, a little extra fluid on there. Girl with the glasses is in. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. Competitor 1120. Let's see how it plays out. Levi's no stranger to the podium. Imagine a Levi Street. I agree, Poopy. I think it's a good look. Yeah, the LEB. All right, here we go. Rogue Dubs, right in there with Loki, Tursk, Poopy Maria, Ahu, Lena, Pikmin, Drac, Who Farted, bringing up the back. Right now, though, our eyes are going to be right on top of Tursk, the pride of Finland. Imagine they win one today. Imagine a Tursk speech. Maybe they'll write it in Finnish and translate it into English. We'll find out. Here comes Pikmin, Who Farted, Rogue Dubs, the girl with the glasses, Bomber, Poopy Maria. They had the big reveal last night. Everybody got to see Poopy. They were wearing their party hat. They had the puppy. I've also seen Poopy's thumbs. A lot of excitement coming out of the Poopy Ranch. And speaking of the Poopy Ranch, here's Loki. Let's go, Loki. Could you imagine a Loki speech? They've been here rolling. They're a great roller. Owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. Line God, they went for it. They wanted it bad. Their day will be done. Will we see a repeat? That'll hurt the bid. Here comes Bomber. Former champion. Pride of the Prairies. Owner, CEO. Prairie Shark Customs. Keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. So thank you so much for letting Bomber use his marbles today. Had a little bit of, I always say it, there's always a little bit of lip gloss on there, a little bit of Kleenex, whatever else is in his wife's purse. And we all know they don't take up much room. That's the other thing about Bomber's marbles. They don't take up much room in his wife's purse. So it's nice that he's got them out on the table. He does have a championship. He does represent the New Age Outlaws. Dedicated the championship to them. And speaking of champions, here comes Rogue Dubs.
champion in their own regard. We did get a Dubsy speech today. We had a Dubsy speech. They might have won the last 3 times we're out. And that's the heart of a champion. And speaking of hearts of a champion, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here they are. The heart of gold, marbles of gold, and Tursk is going to sneak in there. The pride of Finland. And then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Poopy, pride of Mexico. Katniss, beautiful girl. Then it's going to be Pikmin, Rogue, Lena, Rats. Is it on? There's one on Blue Sky too. It's going to be Tursk, Glasses, Bomber, Poopy, Cat, honorable mention, Pikmin. Sorry, Topsy. Well, this is a tough race. Buell's in, Alex is in. Hey, good to see you, Orange. How are you doing today? How's the day going, Orange? Really good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't know she put it on Blue Sky. I missed out on that. I saw last night in the video. But yeah, I'm not lying. Moyo Benito. Yeah, there. Well, Poopy, I didn't know that. Late to the party. I know. I should look quick if she's actually going to change the picture. Is it the same picture? I wonder if you can too, Topsy. I'm not 100% sure. Kimpler's in. Poopy's in. I think it's only happened about 3 times today, Orange. I think it only happened. We've had about 3 good girls and one bad girl. Actually, 2 bad girls, 3 good girls, somewhere in there. So I'm not going to the well too much, but it's still fun and it still hits. You know what I mean? It's still fun and it still hits, Plum. But I want to try to use it sparingly, you know, because it's one of those bits that either people really dig or they don't. Oh, look at this. Look who's just rolling in here. It's one of the best in the business. I'll tell you guys, the handsome buff has just rolled in. Look who's here. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Let's get this guy. 41 seconds, exclamation mark play. Look who's all here. Yeah, get him in. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Let's go. Swag's here. Oh, thanks for the follow. How was the stream, Fruit Bad? Burton's here. Doc's here. Good to see ya. Well, that's just it, Doc. We were going to the well a bit. You'll see. I'll give you guys one. Snag, welcome in, you guys. I'll get to you. We just got going. You guys want to watch this. Welcome in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we're off. We've got Fruit Bad coming in. They've got the raid buff on. We've got the follow buff on. Now let's see what happens. It's going to be Alex with the hole shot. Out front, push and bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Let's go. They're doing it Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And that's exactly what Alex does. A leader here, leader in the community. Here comes Lena, Tursk, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's Ben. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Let's go, Ben. It'll open the door for Lena. Lena Worker, the great streamer, the great artist. There's Pikmin. Kimpler right behind them. They've got the nap buff on. Ben's still hanging in there. Rats, former champion. Deviate the heel. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. And what a fast-paced rip it is. It's going to come to a big head up here, you guys, and then it's just going to blow wide open. Kimpler's going to have the nap buff. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and there's Benny. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now it looks like they could put the championship belt on. All eyes are up on Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and that's the story with Ahu was when he was a kid, played a massive, massive Oregon. Always loved playing the Oregon. 10 sizes too big. We thought he'd grow into the Oregon, and still, to this day, still has a massive Oregon. But you know what they say? Guy with a massive Oregon. A guy with a massive Oregon makes the marbles look small. And that's the thing. Who's smaller marbles out there. You can't have the best of both worlds. You can't have a massive Oregon and huge marbles. And now who's going to break it open? Orange Plum. They've got the shout out buff on. Competitor 1998. DV8's going to be in it as well. There's Rogue Fruit Bad. Let's go. One of the handsomest guys. Best dads on the internet. Tummy time. And it will be. Look at this. It's going to be Benny. They've got the raid buff on. And then the rest of the field brings it in. Okay. Let me get back in here with Fruit Bad. What were you guys playing? Oh, he's going to check on the family. That's good. Welcome in, Smitty. Yeah, we love the Ogildev nipple. Let's go. I love all the Ogildev stuff in here. Good to see you, Doc. Get in there. Get those balls on the table. Yeah, check on the family. Check on the family. Everybody check on the family. Smitty's in. Lure Raider. Welcome in, you guys. I'm a huge Fruit Bad fan. Late join. Yeah, love all the emotes, you guys. We don't have any here, so thanks for coming in and sharing them. Good to see you, Sparkly. I didn't see Sparkly sneak in either. Someone's stuck on the track, you guys. I always feel bad, but let's get the great dad to shout out. There he is. There's the shout out for Fruit Bad. Good to see you, Sparkly. Pikmin's here. Welcome in, you guys. Bunny's back. Let's go. It's going to be Ben, Poopy, Lore, Orange Plum, Brett, Levi, honorable mention, Dubsy, Line God. Look at this, you guys. The Raiders came in and absolutely owned us. Congratulations. Let's go. All right, we're going to go on to race 3 of 3. Let's get on to race 3 of 3. The hardware will be hounded out. Oh, that's a good question. Ask Topsy would know. Did you save a VOD, Topsy? And welcome in, Raiders. This is our we roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I do it like that, like a commentator. And we just kind of use theater of the mind. We have a lot of fun. We buff our balls. There's a lot of ball and fart humor. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. And then every other day of the week we play video games. So we do, where do we go from 9 MDT to about 3:30 MDT every day. Thanks, and we're trying to make a go at this thing. Welcome in, Smitty. And so I thank you guys for coming in and having fun with us. Our goal is to try to push the marbles to the top. And so we've gotten more and more traction. And so it means the world when people come and raid on Marble Days because it pushes us to where we need to go. And so I thank you and I'm super grateful. Get a gargle on there. Let's go. Yeah, the gargle, Doc. Put those skills to good use. Type exclamation mark play. Thanks so much, Snag, Brett, Smitty. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Look at the size of those marbles on Benny. Those things are massive. My word, they're huge. You got a big set on you too, Doc. But you guys, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Man, you could feel the table rattle when those marbles got sat down. My word. All right, here we go. There's Gimpy's in. Luminous is in. Topsy's in. Levi's in. Line God's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, let them dangle. I like that, Weaves. Let them dangle. That's a big set of big balls. And that's the thing I want to say, you guys. Please don't be intimidated. You know what I mean? If you're next to a larger set, it's no problem. This is a safe space. The Triceratops buff. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Yeah, you got it. Exactly. Those Ogildev, dude, I'm a huge Ogie fan. So I love seeing those in here. Inflate. Little friction buff. It's not about the size, it's what you do with it. Yeah, the Taco Bell buff. Be ripping ass down the whole entire thing. That's an unfair buff. Yeah, oh. Welcome in, Raven. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Marty. The odd two got in. Bunny's here, and there it is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It is race of 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Line God. Will we see history made? Will Line God go back to back, or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll have to wait and find out. The Brat's going to have to say something. There she is. One of the best people on the internet, you guys. Anybody that hasn't checked out Brat, man, that's a great place to be. I'm a big Brat fan. Oh, Luminous is going for it, and look at Luminous here. They've got the gym buff on. They've got the beautiful smile buff on. They've got the beautiful dog buff on. They've got the beautiful cat buff on. And now let's see if they can put the beautiful belt on. Come on, Luminous. Let's go. Come on. What can't I say about Luminous, you guys? The reason that I am so drawn towards Luminous is because there's no quitting this dog, dude. They are full go all the time. And the best part is sometimes when you meet people who go as hardcore as Luminous, like, dude, they push themselves right to the limits every single day. Just you wait till Friday. Wait till you lay eyes on Luminous and you'll see. They push everything to the limits. They're super disciplined. And I'll be honest with you, I admire those qualities so much, you guys. They have the one quality that we all want to have, and it's discipline. And that's why I sit here and I admire her so much, is because I want some of that discipline, and just being around Luminous makes me better. And so that's why I'm so grateful to have her here. She's an animal, dude. And when you're around animals, all you do is you let them run and you try to be around them so you can get a little bit of that rub. That's what they call it, you guys. You just hope it rubs off on you. And there they are. Look at this. I told you, man. It's not the size of the dog, it's the fight, man. And they got a lot of fight in them. So let's go, Luminous. Here comes Lore. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And they're going to be in there scrapping. They're not going to back down. And here comes Rogue Dubs. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the big beard. They got the heart of gold. They got the glasses. They got the daughter. And they're going to be right in the play, you guys. The big screenwriter. And they're going to find a little role for Mule in there. Maybe the janitor role. But let's keep our eyes on Luminous. They're doing a great job. They've got the gym buff. They're doing stairs, you guys. Sitting there doing stairs, rolling marbles. That's a real unit. Here comes Weaves. Let's go. There's Poopy Maria, Drac, Gimpy, former champion. There's Doc, would love to become champion. Marty, the pride of Denmark. And look what's happened here, Rogue Dubs. It looks like he's using a little bit of beard magic. And everybody's wondering if the carpet matches the marbles, Dubs. This guy's got a beard to the floor, you guys. And you just got to wonder if the same beard's on the marbles. That's what everybody's been wondering. Now we got to ask it. I'm an honest commentator. Do the curtains match the marbles? Let's go, Dubsy. Here's Luminous. TC Weaves. And we got to be getting... That's the other thing. You know what, Dubsy? Remind me tomorrow, Dubsy, and we'll put your YouTube up there. That's where we got to be going and checking out Dubsy's on YouTube. I forget about YouTube, you guys. And at the top today, we got Stefan Coates' YouTube. Huge supporter of the channel. So people that I can't get in there and raid, we're going to start trying to pump their YouTubes for them. I think that's a good idea. So anyways, we got to quit pumping the YouTubes. Let's just get pumping Dubs. Absolute beauty human. Great father, great streamer, creative mind. And speaking of creativity and minds, it's Weaves. They've won a championship, and it looks like they want to do it again. Thanks for being here, Weaves. And those are some nice marbles right there. Pristine marbles from Weaves. And then in comes Luminous. They almost went wire to wire. There's Dubsy. Here comes Poopy Maria now, the big reveal. Rats, Orange Plum, Lore, Mule, Marty, Ahu, Drac, Bomber, and the rest of the field. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Great to see Tom Likes Lemon make it in here. An absolute gem. And just so anyone that doesn't know, Tommy made a game this year, dude, and it's my vote for game of the year. And I'm not even joking. It's by far the best. And I'm playing all games, and dude, that game right there, I love it more than anything. So there's the link to Tommy's game for anyone that hasn't played it yet. I think it's $8, $10, man, and you get about $100 worth of joy out of it. All right, here it is, you guys. Look at the points. Look at the points. It's going to be TC Weaves 1, Luminous, Dubs, Poopy, Rats, Orange Plum, Lore, Marty, honorable mention, Mule, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Now let's go hand out some hardware. I love that TC Weaves. Yeah. So you know what we've heard, Weaves, is some people taking the championship belt out on their first date, going right down, sitting down and saying, "Hey, I'm the champion." So let's go, Weaves. I love that, taking out the big news on the dates. All right, it's gonna be Luminous. They've got the gym buff on. Look at that, Weavesy. Climb to second. Let's go, Weavesy. And now put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Poopy Maria. You guys, Poopy. Whatever. Yeah, Poopy's near and dear to my heart, you guys, and so we always want to make sure we're really respectful to Poopy. They don't stream, and they're here, and they're a huge part of the community. They're a huge part of everyone's communities, and I absolutely adore her. So we always want to make sure to be extra special to Poopy, and we love the floaty Poopy. All right, it's gonna be Poopy, TC, Luminous, Lore, Ben, orange, Dubs, honorable mention, Tursk, glasses. And now we get our first poopy speech. I wonder if it'll be in Spanish. Que pasa? The floaty. Hey, oh, look who's here, you guys. This is actually super huge news. And I don't even know. I don't know. This is what I'm going to say. I don't want to say it, though, too early because I might not be able to. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, you guys, I've been sleeping on this. And sorry, Cat, you're not good. I apologize about this, Cat. So you guys, last night, Cat's been in a few times. I know Cat a little bit, and then next thing I know, last night, and I don't think I've ever seen them stream. I don't know what's going on. I was sleeping on it or something, and then all of a sudden I saw them up on my feed, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go meet Cat. And I go in there, and I'm not even kidding you, you guys. Is like the nicest person on the planet. Their community is like so nice, and so we got to get behind Cat. I don't even know what was going on. They've got like 124 followers or something that I don't know. And there's like 60 people in there, and they were all like the nicest people. And I was just like, why? What's going on? Why haven't I found this? Why haven't I been here before? And they're talking about like parenting in there. Like Cat's a real role model, you guys. They're talking about kids, their behaviors, they're solving problems. Anyways, that's what happened. Oh, it was your first stream ever? Okay, well, at least I don't feel bad. But anyway, it was off the hook, and you were an absolute beautiful human being. And I thank you for being you. Yeah, your energy is incredible, and you're out there doing all the right things. So I just wanted to say thanks. I want to put some light on you. And yeah, that was exciting. That was a highlight last night, and I'm so thankful you stopped in to say hi so I could say all that. Well, that's just it. Yeah, there you go, Tom. They're in there talking about like parenting, and yeah, they're just awesome, bro. They're just regular people doing regular things, having fun, just being awesome. So good to see you, Mike. Generic Mike snuck in too. I had fun with Mike last night. He finished off Super Meat Boy, and so I spent a long portion of my time last night with Mike, and he did his Super Meat Boy, and it was super fun, and he beat the game, so congrats. He still has the dark levels if he wants them. He A+ everything. He still has the warp zones if he wants them. And I also have my Path the Pain redemption in there. And then last thing I want to mention, when is Cognac's birthday? Thursday? That was the other thing. I wanted to wish Cognac a happy birthday. But anyways, I think I got everything out. Thanks for the games, Levi. I appreciate you. Yeah, Plum, I try to get around to everybody. I really do. I really try to get around to everybody and just check in and make sure everybody's doing good. I always try to say like, and then it was awesome last night too. Mike rated into booty last night. And then there was a giveaway, and I won the giveaway. So that's how that all worked out last night. It was fun, Mikey. Turning 3 tomorrow. Yeah, Cognac. Mike's dog's turning 3 tomorrow. So that's the big fun too. I'm watching cooking videos. Now you're hungry. They say practice makes perfect. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, the food buff. But I didn't reply. 10-4. But it was fun. It was because they made the giveaway thing. You know how you like sometimes have to put in like exclamation mark play, or they put it as exclamation mark Mike. So it was really good. Oh, Weedy's here. Good to see a Weedy. Competitor 85's here. Look at the marbles on Weedy. Good to see a world ranked player. Tursk is in. They've got the disco donut with the balloon. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's 22 o'clock. It's fun, but that's what you find. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. You got, yeah. I thank everybody for being here, and I thank everybody for getting behind everyone. And I know that it's not easy, and but I do. Yeah, you guys. I just like Plum said, just stopping in and saying hi, leaving a lurk, saying good morning, just even putting 07, anything. It goes a long way. So I thank you guys for just always checking in on each other and supporting each other. And because it is a little bit of a lot, like a little bit and a little bit turns into a lot. So yeah, thanks, Weaves. There's Marty. Did we get a poopy speech? Did we get a poopy speech and I missed it? Can someone? There'll be no. Oh, there will be a late entry. Feed Snacks, the great Canadian artist. Here they are. Content creator. Feed Snacks. If I missed the poopy speech, I apologize. Could someone grab it? That's a big one. Good to see you, Feed Snacks, fellow Canadian. Met Feed Snacks through Blondie. And guess who else is here? Bunny. Look at that, the Queendom being represented. And speaking of representation, there's Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. The one and only Bomber representing the New Age Outlaws, a new group. They won today. It was dedicated. Here comes Tom Likes Lemons, the great dev. There's Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. Competitor B13. They're in it. They're going hard. They're moderating right now. They got the moderator buff on. Did anyone go and check Mac without the glasses? Are they squinting? I got to go get a check on Mac. That's the bit. And speaking on checking of people, Bomber, competitor 6, right in there with competitor 131, one of the best in the business. Bunny was, and I could tell the story. Bunny was here earlier today, you guys, and they said they got to run to the store. And I said, oh, why don't you stay for a couple more rounds and play a couple more? You no rush to get to the store. Turns out they're out of toilet paper, you guys. So Bunny was right out to the store to get toilet paper, and we were talking about those times when you look over at the roll and all of a sudden there's nothing on the roll. And speaking of people on the roll, here's Skylar and Poopy. Two great competitors here. Current champion, the one and only Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. She's got a special place in my heart. She's got a whole special place in this community, you guys. These are the ones you treat like gold. Skylar, Poopy. They don't stream, and they're here supporting, and they're worth their weight in gold, you guys. And that's why when we have people like this come in, you just always make sure to count your lucky stars, man. And I thank you for being here, Poopy. That goes for you too, Skylar. Thanks for all your support. And here comes Bunny, representing the Queendom. Competitor 131. Ooh, Cat's Day will be done. Drax Day will be done. Rockabilly, they're going to get pushed back a little bit and have to come from behind. That's no problem for Rockabilly. He doesn't mind whether he's coming from the front or coming from behind. He's going to finish with a smile on his face. It's going to be Poopy. Look at that. Current champion. Poopy's on a heater, you guys. Then it's going to be Bunny, Bomber, Tom, Marty, Mule, Tom, Plum, Rockabilly, Pikmin. Line God's another one, dude. There's another guy that's worth his weight. That guy's a huge supporter. That guy's a friend outside here, too. Someone redeemed remove glasses. Do you need your glasses, Mikey? Yeah, meet late night snack. Happy Wednesday, snacks. GG's Poopy. Yeah, the Poopy blue ball. There's Mertney odd. All right, look at the blue balls. Little extra fluid Poopy's going with. That's why she needs the floaty device. It's going to be Poopy, Bunny, Bomber, Tom, Marty, Mule, Tom, honorable mention, Plum, Rockabilly. All that work and you fall off. All right, speaking of falling off, be careful in the snow here, everybody. Be careful in the snow. There's TC Weaves. Katniss is in. Mike's in. Rot's in. All right, here's the Poopy speech. Thank you, Ahu. I don't even remember winning one race. Let's go. This isn't your first time, is it? Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Line God's in. Who farted? Rockabilly. Ratscast. Drac. Ooh, look at the field here, you guys. And this is what tends to happen. Towards the end of the day, things really start to fill up. All right, here we go. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Target on their back. The one and only Poopy Maria. Will they go back to back? They're in a position to do so. They are sitting on the pole. That's one thing we know. Who doesn't like sitting on the pole? Poopy Maria, the pole position. They'll sit on it anytime. And there they are. Let's go, Poopy. That's why you got to have the floaty. That much extra fluid on board. You got to have a floaty. The blue balls. All right, 30 seconds. 15 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Grandpappy's here. Let's go, Grandpappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. There'll be no late entries. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. I like that song. Look at this. And speaking of liking songs, there's Loki, the great artist. And there it is. Who farted? Right behind them, brought. Bunny's there as well. Bomber, Snacks. But it's going to be Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. Their favorite horse, you guys, the Clydesdale. Everybody loves Who Farted. Brought. Bunny's there. Bomber. Here comes Pikmin. There's Glasses. But all eyes are going to be on Hoof. No, they're going to shift, and they're going to shift on the great mother. The great supporter, the great streamer, the hard worker, the one and only Brought. I know Brought on a first name food basis. Bratwurst. Let's go, Brought. And Brought's been so busy, you guys. I've barely even seen her. So thanks for being here, Brought. We got to catch up sometime. And there's Sparkly Crayons. Let's go, Sparkly. If anybody wants to catch up with Sparkly, I'll get a shout out for you, Sparkly. Sorry I missed that. You can catch up with Sparkly not only on Twitch, but also on Blue Sky. They got beautiful nails, beautiful hair. My favorite content that they do is makeup. I like when they're doing their makeup on stream. And the other thing I'll tell you guys about Sparkly is, I know Sparkly for a minute now, the people they surround themselves with are absolute gems. And so that's the bit about it all, is you really can tell. My dad used to say, like, you know, guilty by association. So if I was hanging out with like bad kids and the kids were doing things bad, he'd be like, dude, people are going to think you're doing bad things. And I'd be like, no, I'm not doing the bad things. It's just them. And he'd say, no, you're guilty by association. And so that's what my dad would always say. And so now as I've gotten older, I've got onto Twitch, I find it's like, dude, people really do keep around people that they're like. And so like Sparkly's around great, great people. And every person that I've met through Sparkly or been around Sparkly, they've been great people. And so I just always think that that's just speaks volumes, is who's around you. And I guess my dad was right, is that really whoever you're around, that's who you're going to identify with, and that's who you're going to be with, and that's what people are going to think of you. So I got great things to think about Sparkly because they're a great person to hang out with great people. So I thank you for being here, Sparkly. It's an absolute honor. And there's Pikmin. Speaking of honors, their day will be done. Everybody loves the Pikmin. There's Feed Snacks, the great Canadian. There's Turst, the great Finishman. That's what I was going to say, the Finishman, right out of Finland. But look at this. It will be Sparkly, pushing bush, breaking trail, double-clicking her mouse. That's the one thing. She's not afraid to get up there and double-click her mouse. She's probably one of the fastest double-clickers we've ever seen, and now we're seeing it in real time. Been double-clicking their mouse for a lot of years. Poopy Maria's days will be done. Even give it a little wiggle up there. Let's go, Sparkly. I'm going to go catch you in the dish here. And here she comes. She's going to take the first crack at it. Then it's going to be Feed Snacks, and then it'll be the rest of the field. Come on, Sparkly. That a girl. It's going to be Sparkly 1, and here comes Snacks. Let's go. The Canadian pride right there. Honestly, ever since I've got on here, I've become way more of a Canadian homer. I mean, I like everybody, but boy, oh boy, it's fun to have some Canadians in here. It's going to be Sparkly, Snacks, Bunny, Rats, Rockabilly, Ahu, Mule, Katniss, Drac, Tursk, and the rest of the field. Look who's here. How you doing, Brain? Good to see you coming in with that energy. Let's go. Here comes Marty, the pride of Denmark. Let's go, Marty. Home from work, probably making himself a nice meal. And there he is. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Sparkly, Snacks, Bunny, Rats, Wonka, Ahu, Mule, honorable mention, Katniss, Drac. Getting ready for work, nice Brain, doing good. It's been a fun day. I really do enjoy rolling marbles, and for the most part, I think everybody enjoys it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And it's been good too. Like the more people that come in here, the boundaries kind of get pushed a little bit, but we're able to still keep it contained. And I think it really brings in the joy and the laughter. So yeah, Brain, that's where we're at. It's been a great day. It really has. Yesterday, yeah, I would say I mean, every day is great when I sit down on stream, but like our goals are to grow and have respect and kindness and have a positive community. And I think those goals are being reached almost every day now. And it's been a lot of fun. So that's where we're at, Brain. Thanks for asking. Oh, it's okay, brain. People are busy. You know what I mean? And just like that's what it is, man. Anytime that anyone has just a minute to pop in and say hi, it means the world. So thank you. And brain, just never feel like you're obligated to be anywhere. Just always make sure you're spreading joy and taking care of yourself. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I better have a drink. 50 seconds. Oh, brain. It literally just applies to what I was just talking about, dude. The people that you hang out with, bro, are just like gems. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, it's all truth. Every single person that you surround yourself with are such kind, gentle people, man. And I thank you for being, yeah, being you. That looks like experience talking. Type exclamation mark play. That's a good one, especially for Bomber and Line God putting those experience marbles down. Current champion, you guys, the one and only Poopy Maria. They're the champion. They've got the belt around the waist, medal around the neck. There's Rats is in. They've got the target on their back. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Loki has activated the late entry buff, and here he is. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Loki. Loki's got that silky voice, you guys. He kind of talks. I can't do it. He talks in a slower cadence than I do. A slower cadence and more of a deeper, manly type voice. You know what I mean? Hey, nice to see you, Mule. That's kind of how it is when you go see Loki. Hey, brother Mule, how you doing? That's Loki's got the sauce. Anyways, he's got the sauce, but he doesn't have the whole shot. He's only got the late entry buff. I'll tell you who's got the whole shot. Whole shot. It's gonna be Feed Snacks. There's Rogue Dubs. They've got the slick back hair. We love that look. Oh no, Bunny will be done. Tursk will be done. Poopy done. Tom likes lemons. The Great Dev done. Line God done. Brain done. Look at that, you guys. That cleared pretty much the whole entire thing. And now it's going to open the field way, way up for the girl with glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. Here comes Bomber, Lena, Brat, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, Loki, Rockabilly. Everybody now piling in. Loki's still in this thing. The late entry buff could pay dividends. And speaking of paying dividends, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion. The day will be done for the girl with the glasses. Commentators curse, hard to watch, tough to see, but sometimes it happens. You're in there, you're getting a little glaze job, and then next thing you know, you're off the edge. And we've seen it happen. It was Cheddar Mac as well. Getting a glaze, getting a little too close to the edge, and then right off. The key there is you want to hang on the edge as long as possible, and you want to take it right to the finish. And if you go off the edge and you don't finish, there's nothing worse than that. All right, here we go. It's going to be Rats, the former champion. Here comes Brat now, the great mum. Feed Snacks is going to sneak in there. It will indeed be Brat. Then Snacks, Ahu, Lena, Wonka, Loki, Mule, Bomber. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Honestly, Tommy, I'm a big fan, dude. And thanks for being such a good family, dude. All right, it's going to be Rats, Brat, Snacks, Ahu, Lena, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Loki. You always got to keep it on the edge. That's the thing, brain. We had it. It was I can't remember who it was today, but they were right on the edge and then they blew it and went right off. All right, there it is, Rats. Then it's going to be Feed Snacks. We love that. In the hot air balloon. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Bunny. Let's go, Bunny. We love the look, representing the queendom. Competitor 007. They got their toilet paper today. It's going to be Bunny, Snacks. Look at that. A lot of queendom at the top, you guys. That's Blondie. And then it'll be Bunny, Snacks, Rats, Poopy, Sparkly, Bomber, Ahu, honorable mention, Tom likes lemons. Yeah, falling off feels like the omen of the workday. Yeah, podium's huge, Rats. Okay, you guys, let's try this then. Let's see if anybody does it. I'm going to go to the washroom quick. This is usually when we take a break between 2 and 2:30. So I'll take my break and then we'll come back. We'll roll for an hour or two more. And get your breakfast, brain. And let's see. Oh, Governor's getting in there fast. So I'll just go to the washroom, you guys, quick. And people, this was a Tursky idea. And we ran it this morning while we were having the coffee. And so we'll just run this quick while I go to the washroom. So you'll have Addie and Bloop, and then I'll be right back. So we'll see. I'll see how many names are on sideboard when I come back and see how many people enjoyed it. Okay, I'm going to put on a sweater too. Okay, BRB. I'm going to go red. Poopy, what color sweater do you want me to wear? Bloop like you mean it. Exactly, Tursk. Okay, I'll be back.
Bloop harder than everyone else. Bloop the bed. Bloopy Maria. Bloop the snoot. Yeah, everybody's just blooping everywhere, Kimpler. Look at that line god going hard. Glasses is right there. So is Governor. Martin the Odd. Okay, we'll do it for 4 more minutes, you guys, and then we'll get into it. I can't even remember who won the last one. I didn't write it down. Janica or Sadie. Oh, it was Bunny. That's who it was. It was Bunny. It's going to be tight at the top there. Martin the Odd's making some moves too. Governor's still in there. Nice. Let's go, Dubsy. If you have a heart to do it, Dubsy, we'd love to see the finished puzzle if you get a picture of it. But that's exciting, dude. Sounds like a delicious dinner and a lot of fun. Let's go. Thanks for that report, Dubsy. There's DV8 getting in there. Blue, please time me out. Oh, it's a doggy puzzle. Let's go. How many pieces, Dubsy? Yeah, that's funny, Brain. Bloop, I need to stop playing. I'm late. Oh, 1,000 pieces, so it's a fair size unit. How many hours did you think that's taking you guys? How many is there of you? 3? Yeah, ball go down, number go up. Line God is just superior out there. The robot. Bloop, my monkey brain wants to do this all day. All right, last minute here, you guys. Last minute, last minute, last minute. These are some good efforts. 6 hours. I love it, dude. Thanks for sharing that, Dubs. That's good. I love hearing you guys doing puzzles. I've done my fair share of puzzles in my life, that's for sure. Yeah, Poopy. See, we could be doing puzzles. And we did. Maybe we'll try again. We used to do I don't stay up late enough though, but we used to do electronic puzzles. All right, you guys. It's gonna be Line God, Glasses, Governor, Rockabilly, Tursk, Marty's right there too, and then there's Brain, Poopy Maria, Pikmin, and then Bomber. What happened if I hit close game? Oh, so that's what it does. If I just hit close game, then we can still see what the final scores are.
Look at Rockabilly cleaning up there at the end. Let's go. Line God, Glasses, Governor, Rockabilly, Tursk, Marty, Brain, Poopy, Pikmin, Bomber, honorable mention, Who Farted. That was rank. What? Oh, nice. Oh, 1,500 gold puzzle once. So hard. That sounds too hardcore for me. Poopy's going to start one this weekend. There was a hack, Governor, that you heard. The Wonka hack. Line God speech again, LOL. That's still trial runs. That's still trial runs, John Bloop. It's still, yeah, okay, Tursky saying they want a speech. We'll take the speech for Bloop. All right, we're back to the main event. There's Martin Yod, Tursk, Pikmin. And I wish I could help you out with that, Poopy, but I'm a long ways away. But here. Deviates in. Rogue Dubs is in. Okay, here we go. This is what you want, guys. 1 minute exclamation mark play. The field is thinned, so there's a bigger chance for a win here. Tom Likes Lemons is back. Yeah, a win's a win and a winner gets a speech. There we go. Greetings, organic competitors. This unit wishes to express sincere appreciation for your participation. Statistical analysis predicted my victory with 99.97% certainty. Thank you for validating the algorithm. Please continue improving. Future defeats may become marginally more challenging. The one and only Line God. Now they're in here too, you guys. Current champion Bunny. There's the girl with the glasses. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion, the one and only Bunny. Okay, this one's a hard one to call, you guys. I should have drank before this one. This is a long, long one. And it's really separated, so there's lots of talking. Slippery when wet buff. I love that. I'm out of droid speeches. That happens, rats. That's funny. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? There's Deviate, and it will be. Look at this. And this is what a heel will do. And this is what Deviate does. He sees that it's the numbers are down. There's less balls on the track. And so what does Deviate do? He gets out there real fast. It's the only way that he can do it. We've never seen him do it fair. There always seems like there's an angle from Deviate. It always seems like he's up to something, whether he's coming out of the bottom, coming out of the top, got a weapon with him, something like that. Does Deviate ever play it straight? We'll find out. Will they win this championship? We've heard a Deviate speech in the past. They're very similar to a Line God speech. They're in the same vein. And speaking of veins, here comes Governor. Let's go. Governor's the one to shut him down. Let's go, Governor. The organic competitor, Governor. Former champion, former two-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only Governor. Future Hall of Famer. Here they are. They're back and they're looking to roll. So lucky to have you here, Governor. It was, you know what? I should give Governor a shout out. They don't stream, but it was funny in the early days. Governor and Glasses, they're always here and they never get shout outs. And so I'm shouting them out right now. Governor's been here right from the start, you guys. It used to be me and Governor and Whizbang rolling marbles. And I thank you guys for all being here, and it's changed a lot, but they've been a consistent right from day one. And it's nice now, too. Governor used to be here right there every day, every stream, and now they're able to do a few extra things. They still tune in when they're at the gym. but they've got their gardening that they're doing. Governor's also a big puzzle lover, but let's see if they can be a championship lover. Pickman will have something to say about it. The girl with the glasses as well. Here comes Lena, Bomber, Line God, and then the rest of the field. But it is Governor's race to lose. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Are you kidding me? It was Governor's race to lose, and they've gone out and they've lost it. That could be commentator's curse. That could be commentator's curse. Here comes Rockabilly. There's the Real Mule, Line God, Bomber. They're all coming. Hard and fast. But right now, it's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've been shut out today. They have been in this position, though, earlier today. They were out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And now let's see, can they get through the lasers? Can they take home the win? First race of 3, it's a good way to start. We'll find out. We'll wait till they get right about here, then I'll go take position. You can still get rocked by the lasers here. Martin the Odd, Tom Likes Lemons, well in the back. Now let's go get in position and we'll watch them come in. Go hard, go fast. It's the only way to do it, Skylar. Good to see you. Reckless Abandon. And speaking of Reckless Abandon, look who it's going to be. They've bided their time all day, and now it will be Rockabilly. What a time to sneak in there and grab one. Right behind him, their good buddy, world ranked player Pickman. Then it'll be Lena Worker. Here comes Real Mule. And look at this. Who's going to get through there? It will be Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. There's Tursk, Pride of Finland. Poopy Maria, Pride of Mexico, former champion. Now here comes Brain, late on their way to work. Dubsy, Marty, Tommy. Thank you. Shocking. And there it is. It's going to be Rockabilly, Pickman, Lena, Mule, honorable mention, Bomber, Tursk. All right, here we go. There's Jack. Bunny's back, current champion. Poopy's in. Skylar. There's Rats. You got it. I'm going to buff up as well. Little rub. Deviates in the heel. Topsy. Yeah, Poopy's giving him a little tickle. That's a good way to do it. Poopy knows exactly what they're doing, former champion. Today, I might add. There's Governor. Come on, Gov. Everybody's rooting for Gov. Yeah, everybody's cheering for Gov. There's Wumbo. Kimpler's in. Good to see you, Wumbo. You got the old marble stretched out today or what? You're 100% right, Skylar. Downward dog. Gotta get warmed up. I hear that. You gotta, hopefully it's some hot yoga so you can get them warmed up real quick. Otherwise, you'll probably be sitting there in down dog for a few minutes. Good to see you, Feels. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Bomber now. Representing the New Age Outlaws. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3. There's Pickman. Rats is here. There's the girl with the glasses. Bunny, Governor. Rogue Dubs. Bunny, current champion, competitor 007. And there it is right there. Can you believe it? Former champion, the one and only Rats cast. One of the best champions we've seen. They gave a great speech, and now here they are out front again. Anybody that hasn't checked out Rats, you guys get in there and check them out. They get on a little bit later than me, so you guys will have to go in and check Rats out and see what's happening in there. They're good people, though, and I thank you for being here, Rats. I really do. That goes for you too, Pikmin, Poopy, Brain, everybody. It's awesome. A lot of fun. And speaking of fun, there's Pikmin coming up from behind. That's the spot they like to be in. He likes coming up from behind. That's what he said in the interviews. Well, what's your technique? What do you like to do? Come up from behind. He likes to be able to chase. He likes to be in that chase position, and now look at this. He's right behind Poopy, and he goes right past them. Can you believe it? And there's Governor. Let's go, Governor. This could be their championship. We'd love a Governor speech. Line God, world ranked player. Pikmin, world ranked player, right in there with Governor. And it's not about being world ranked. It's about how big the heart is. And we know there's a lot of heart in Governor. Let's go, Gov. They even have the Skylar buff on. That's who voted for Governor. Here comes Line God. DV8. There's Bomber. And look who it's going to be. Come on, Gov. It's all Gov all day. They did have the commentator's curse on the last one. DV8, the rest of the crew files in. And this is when things start to get a little bit nervous. And it will be nerves. And it was nerves. This is not good. Governor's still not in. This is not good. Governor's still not in, folks. It's going to be Bomber, DV8, Pikmin, Poopy, Tursk, Rats, Bunny, Tops, Line God, Brain. Yeah, I'll cheer for Gov to be a second behind me. I hope you're having a good day and you're staying safe, Bommy. Look at that. It'll be Bomber for his 11th. Congratulations. Then DV8, Pikmin, Poopy, Tursk, and the rest of the field. 100% with a smile on our face, Poopy. On a smile on our face. DV8's in. Skylar's in. The Skylar curse. No such thing. There's Poopy Maria. Perfect one for Poopy. There's Bunny, current champion. Martin Yacht. Rockabilly's here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Skylar's giving him a lick. I gotta have a sip, and then I should buff up too. That's awesome. Yeah, wet your whistle. Exactly. Get the old whistle wet. Line God's in. Glasses is in. Naked ball buff. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Did you actually, Line God? Feels guys in, California kid. I couldn't pick him up. Oh, there he is. That's full on. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Wumbo, let's go the toe stand. Lucky last round. Let's go. Yeah, let's push some bush. Going for a skinny dip. That's funny. Peeing in the pool. Let's go. Wumbo's doing a little yoga in the water. Wumbo, real mule. There's Drac, girl with the glasses. Drac's been hot lately, by the way, you guys, so watch out for Drac. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Bunny, representing the Queendom. I think this is their second win today, to be honest with you. Bunny's been on a heater. Here comes DV8. They'd love to get on a heater. There's Kimpler. Governor. California kid. Pride of Saskatchewan in there. And look who it's going to be. It will be the Pride of Finland. The one and only Tursk. They've had the whole shot. No. DV8 will grab the whole shot. Now it's too tight to call. DV8 will continue with the whole shot. Not a position they're used to being in. DV8 not used to winning a lot. They are a champion. I do have to say it. They are a former champion. But the key word there is former. And so this isn't a position they're used to being in. They've not pushed a lot of bush in their life. That's the one thing. What's pushing bush? He's always wondered. So that's something DV8's not too used to doing. A little more used to double-clicking their mouse, wiggling it around a bit. But here they are, out front, pushing bush for the first time. And let's see how they do. It is DV8's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Here comes Bomber now, the pride of the Prairies. Rogue Dubs, former champion. Here comes Tom's Likes Lemons. There was a day, you guys, that Tom came in here, could not be beat. They won like 6 times in one day. And that was the day that Tom was going to the Hall of Fame, one of the best in the business. And that's what DV8 is striving to become. It's their race to lose. It's a hard thing to go wire to wire. It's a hard thing to go wire to wire. It's a hard thing to do this. Let's see if DV8 can do it. You can tell there's a little anxiety there. They're breathing fairly heavy. They are talking to their coaches. What do we do, coach? What do we do, coach? We're not used to being in this position. And the coaches are just trying to calm them down. And they say a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't worry here, DV8. A blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. And so let's see what happens. It does look like it's going to be DV8. They've just got a little ways to go now. And they're out there by a mile, folks. An absolute mile. Race 3 of 3. This could be the championship, you guys. We could get a DV8 speech. The heel fighting back against the corporation. Here comes Brain, Marty the Odd, Poopy Maria. And the rest of the field is just so far back. It's hard to watch. An absolute massacre here by DV8. But now the rest of the field's starting to perk up a little bit. But I think it might be too little too late unless DV8 absolutely struggles. But it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. They're going to bust through, and they're going to take the first rip at it. And DV8 will take the first shot. And it will be DV8 won, the heel. And now Real Mule tried their best to get in there. No problem. It's all right being... Where are you, Skylar? No, you're not that far back there. That's our boy, Drac. You're 5th, Skylar. Not bad at all. Shaving the marbles did some good. Let's go. Yeah. It's going to be DV8, Mule, Poopy, Glasses, Skylar, Dubs, Tom, Governor, Dry, Bomber, and then the rest of the field. Everybody loves a comeback. All right, here it is. It's going to be DV8, Mule, Poopy, Glasses, Skylar, honorable mention, Dubs, Tom, the rest of the field. All right, let's hand out some hardware. Yeah, saving the winning dust. Exactly. She put the curse on you, Governor, and then put the winning dust on her ball. Look at this. The one and only. We love the paw. We love the dude. We love the rainbow. The one and only Pikmin God. Thanks for being here. You've been supporting a long time, Pikmin. And if there's anything you ever need from me, you make sure to reach out. All right, Pikmin? All right. Then it's going to be the crowd favorite, the Real Mule. They won't climb to the top. It won't be their day. Their day. The day will go to the one, the only DV8 Games, the heel, you guys. They did it. They overcame it. It will be DV8. We'll get a speech. We will get a speech from DV8. Good games, Brain. Thanks for being here. You nailed it. Come back, coming from behind, bringing up the rear, finishing with a smile on the face. Have a good day, Brain. And there's how the judges saw it. Mule is right there, you guys. It'll be DV8, Mule, Pikmin, Poopy, Rockabilly, Bomber, honorable mention, Lena. All right, now you guys, we're into some of my favorite line. This is my favorite line. DV8, look at you. I'll wait on you, DV8. It'll be a good one. I'll wait on you. Let me get up there. Take it easy, Dubsy. Take it easy. Have fun doing puzzles. Have fun with the baby. Have fun with your wife. Have fun having fun, dude. And enjoy your supper, too. Ground turkey stir fry. Let's go. There's Wumbo. Speaking of let's go. Cheesy Gator Cat. Good to see you, Cheesy. There's the Hunter. The Hunter is now entered. Let's go have a look at the Hunter's marbles. Let's go have a look at the Hunter's marbles here. Look at the size of those. Are you kidding me? Wow. Absolutely thunderous. Thunderous marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Work got busy, Cheesy. I'm glad you took care of it. I really, really am. All right, you guys. Here's the speech from Deviate the Heel. Shocker that the one true champ recaptures what's rightfully his. Better luck next time, slowpokes. The gold is back where it rightfully belongs. Boo. Boo. Are you kidding me? Line God and Deviate coming in here with that kind of heat? Let's do something about it. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Clap, clap, clap. Come on. Yeah, Poopy, don't be intimidated. That's something I always say, you guys. If there is a bigger marble next to you, please don't be intimidated. Yeah, lock in, Skylar. Yeah, Skylar's got the Kofi buff on. Let's go. You ready to win now? Let's go, Cheesy. You're a winner in my heart no matter what. Doesn't matter if it's marbles or not. The flaming O-pose. The flamingo pose. My bad. Flamingo pose. My bad, Wumbo. How's that Tony Baloney put that in there? The flaming Oppo-O's? There you go, Skylar. That's what I love. You're tiny marble. No way, Poopy. You've got nice, pristine, great-sized marbles. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3. And this one's one of my favorites, you guys. We won't really be able to call it till we get right there. But once we hit right there, we'll get on the tarmac and we'll take flight. And look at that. Speaking of taking flight, look who's got the whole shot. The one and only Deviate, the current champion, the pole sitter. That's the one thing. Love sitting on the pole. Who wouldn't? You get the best starting spot. Deviate's an old pole sitter from way back. And there's Skylar. Let's go. Good girl, Skylar. Competitor 13 right out there in front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's see what Skylar can do. Here comes Bunny, former champion. There's Governor right in there with Wumbo. They've got the flamingo pose. Tomahawk's in this competitor. What are you ranked in the world now? 638. Let's go. Here comes Deviate, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Line God. And let's see what happens as they file around. Kimpler's going to be in it. They wouldn't mind a speech. And there's Hunter. They've got the first race buff on. But it will be Skylar. They're going to hit first. And now let's see if they can take it home. There'll be no coming from behind here. It looks like they're going to be out front. No, they're going to be shut down. And that's going to open the door for Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. There's the Line God, the great champion. They've won twice today. And it will be Skylar taking off. And here we go. Let's see if we can keep up. The great mom, the great supporter, the great partner. Oh, no. Skylar's day will be done. The commentator's curse, a little too much glaze. And that's the thing. You get a little bit too much glaze and you go right over the edge. What you want to do there is you just want to be right on the edge. You want to stay on the edge and you don't want to blow it. I'm just a commentator. I shouldn't be giving advice, but you want to edge as long as you can. It's going to be Rats 1, Mule 2, Poopy 3, Wumbo 4. There's Hunter, Governor, Drac, Rockabilly, Tursk, Deviate. Rounds it out. Monica with a K. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the day? How's your day, Monica? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lena. You guys aren't going to have your stream today? Aw. Well, I hope you enjoy your drawing, and hopefully you get to do it again soon. That's a huge bummer. Oh, and look at this, though, you guys. The blue balls. A little extra fluid there. A little extra fluid from Rats. A little extra weight on board. It's going to be Rats, Mule, Poopy, Wumbo, Hunter, honorable mention, Governor, Drac. And that is good, Monica. And I'm glad to hear that. And I hope things get better than just getting by. I appreciate you for being here. And we'll try to give you a couple of smiles. It'll be good to see the sword out there. That's the perfect place to be doing it, Skylar. Yeah, it sucks, Lena. You know what? And those things are hard, right? Because I always get excited for things. And then when I get let down, it hurts my feelings. So But the one thing I can say about that is you just always got to remember if it didn't work out today, there'll always be a chance again tomorrow or the next day. And who knows, maybe it'll be better those days. But it's always about trying to stay positive. But I'm the king of getting bummed out. Nothing worse than getting bummed out. It sure is cheesy. Especially when you two are back there. I'll go one step behind you two. It's about having fun and laughing. There's Wumbo. Doing a little warm yoga, hot yoga on those marbles. Handstand. I love that one. Hunter's in. Yeah, I get the pressure wash. Poopy's in. That's intensity in 10 cities live at the Budokan right there. Are you kidding me? The pressure washer onto the old marbles. Peel off the outer layer anyways. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Welcome in Black Cat, competitor 1229. First time roller. Welcome in. Let's see how it goes. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Monica. Good to see you, Monica. And look at this. Look at this. The late entry buff looks like it's paying dividends early. There's the girl with the glasses, Skylar, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Line God right there as well. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Deviate. How could anyone forget? And look at this. Speaking of champion, there's Rats. They've won once today. Maybe they're going to go for their second. And you can see they've gone with the blue ball. And that's a technique to go with. A lot of other racers have used it. The blue ball just means there's a little extra fluid. And some say that there could be a little extra weight as well. So if you have that extra fluid and the extra weight with the blue balls, it gives you a little extra speed. And we have seen them win today. And speaking of winning, there they are. Tursk's got the disco donut on. Let's go, Tursky, the pride of Finland. They made a card for their mom the other day. Absolutely beautiful. They're a great artist, and now let's see if they can become a great champion. World rank player, Tursky. Congratulations on being world ranked. They've got that. I can't remember what the badge is called, but that green badge. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Black Cats just activated the follow buff. They've got the late entry buff. They've got the follow buff. They've got the first time rolling buff. And now let's see if they can take home a championship. Tursk will have something to say about it. Here comes Monica with a K. World rank roller. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They'd love a championship. Could you imagine a cheesy speech? You know it would be Gouda. Let's go, Cheesy. There's Wumbo. They've got the handstand on. And look at this. They warm their marbles up doing yoga. Wumbo gets them in, gives them a good stretch all the time. Likes doing the hot yoga. That's what really kind of loosens them up a bit. And speaking of loosening them up a bit, here's Tursk. And everybody knows where Tursk likes to warm up his. He likes putting them in the sauna. Takes them, and that's the thing, you guys. Puts his marbles right in the sauna and takes them right out of the case. Lays them right on the sauna. And everybody's kind of like, whoa, wait a minute, Tursky. You're going to put your marbles right out there, not in the case. And he says, yeah, I'm proud of these things. And I want to take home a championship. Let's see if they can do it. Come on, Tursky. It looks like it's going to be between Tursky, Wumbo, Monica K, and Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, no. I honestly thought Cheesy Gator Cat was going to take it home. That's no Gouda. That's no Gouda. Going to the well. All right, look at this. Monica, Drac, Line God will be done. Rockabilly done. Tomahawk done. And there's Governor. Everybody's pulling for Governor. Let's go, Gov. Skylar will pop in there. Let's go, Skylar. Good girl. Here comes Black Cat. Black Cat's day will be done. Mule will be done. Come on, Poopy. Lena. Come on, you two. Come on, Poopy. There we go. Lena, Poopy. That's what we like to see. We love to see it. We love to see it. It's going to be Monica. It's Monica with the disco ball for their third win of the year. Then it's going to be Drac, Governor, Skylar, Lena, honorable mention, Poopy. Yeah, Monaco, that's great, Marvel. Oh, here you guys go. We're on Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. Cheesy's favorite map. Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. There's Fruit Bat. Thanks for the raid today, dude. And we all know the size of those marbles. I hope the family's good. I hope. Look at them. Why are those things pulsating like that, Fruit Bat? You should get those checked out. Competitor 1229's back in. Thanks again for the follow, Black Cat. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, you could, yeah, so you can play to get fancy balls, Black. You can play, and eventually then you'll get drops and you can change your ball. Or this is the other thing, exclamation mark Marbs. Last race line, God, perfect. And then there's how you can customize your marble, right on that little link right there. Easy drops. Let's go, Fruit Bad. Yeah, thanks a million for the raid today, dude. I appreciate you so much. I really do. There he is. Anybody that hasn't checked out the man, very aesthetically pleasing. But the best part is he's a good family guy. 1 minute exclamation mark play. He was doing tummy time with his baby on stream, and he's just a wonderful dude. And you guys, I even gave free feet. That was the other thing, Cheesy. I wanted to let you know. No, you're the best, Black. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being part of the community. It's awesome. We love, yeah. The more the merrier. Poke and drain. There you go, Wumbo. Exactly. But Cheesy, that was the thing. That was the thing. I went in there and asked for the fruit free feed. I went in there and asked for the feed cam from Fruit. Next thing you know, both were up there for free. Big set on them too. Just right in there. No, and I was a fan for life. Locked in. Oh yeah, thanks for putting the Discord in there too. That's a good Discord. And I'm not even capping on it. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look who just got in. The one and only Sass. Hunter might have snuck in there too. We'll find out. Good to see you, Sass. Sass, I always, you guys, Sass, they're a hard worker. They work hard. And the other thing is we always care about Sass. They're alone. They're by themselves and they work hard. And so we always just got to be worried about Sass. They were in the storms. They had big storms by their house. So we're just happy that you're safe. And the other thing that we always have to mention about Sass is we're lucky that she's here, and I'm a huge Sass fan. And I should reach out to Sass. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. I can always message her on Discord, so I should. It's so good to see you, Sass. That's what I'm trying to say. It's so good to see you, and I'm thankful you're safe, and I hope you're doing good. But I should just reach out on Discord. I shouldn't just always wait for people to come to stream. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't need to be talking about realizations as I'm sitting here on stream. I need to talk about the races. And these races are going to be Wumbo taking the lead. The one and only Wumbo. They've been stretching out their marbles since they've got here. They're always doing the yoga with their marbles, whether it be a handstand, whether it be the baby pose, whether it be warrior, down dog, pigeon. He can do it all, especially with his marbles out. And speaking of doing it with their marbles out, it's going to be competitor 638. The one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. Tom's got a new computer, you guys. They've got the new computer buff on. So let's go. There's Tursk, Wumbo, Fruit Bad now, making their name be heard. There's Marty, the pride of Denmark. But it will be the 638th best player in the world. Here they are. Lucky to have you here. Rockabilly's going to try to get in there. They've got those dirty small marbles. There's Lena. They've got the drawing buff on, and here comes Governor. Could this be Governor's Grand Prix? We'll find out. Tomahawk's making it look easy, though, but now Governor's moved up. Let's go, Governor. Get your speech ready, Governor. Here comes the mule, Tursk, the pride of Finland. But all eyes are right now, right here, on the one and only Tursk. No, sorry. Tomahawk Boy. I knew I had a T. I just went with the wrong name. It will be Tomahawk Chop Boy. Let's go. Big feet, big heart. I love that. No, that's a good call too, you guys. It's Stefan Coates YouTube at the top. They're pushing for followers on YouTube, and Stefan streams before me and then way later in the day, so I can never raid him, and he's always coming in and raiding me. So the way that I thought I could support people that I can't raid is by pushing whatever else they need pushed. So that's Stefan Coates, and dude, everybody loves Stefan Coates, and if you don't know him, you should. He's a beauty dude, and his community's awesome. All right, speaking of awesome, there's Tomahawk Chop Boy, Governor, Rockabilly, DV8, Tursk, honorable mention, Bomber, Wumbo. All right, here we go, you guys. It's going to be, look who it is. The one and only, competitor 89. I love the baseball. And then it's going to be Monica coming in, establishing themselves with the sword, the disco ball. They'll take second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look who that is. Let's go, Governor. They climbed to the top, the one and only. They've been here a long time. Future Hall of Famer. Can't say enough good things about them. They've paid their dues, and now their dues have been paid. Look who it is by a mile. It's going to be Governor, Monica, Tom, Jack, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Rats, Skyler. That, the winning dust help. Let's go. Yeah, we love the marble. We love the marble. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Let's go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. It's been a long, hard road to get back to the top of the podium. Happy to have so many rollers, but wish you'd get out of the way and let me win more often. Let's go, Gov. Appreciate ya. The one and only Governor, you guys. They've been here rolling a long, long time. Yeah, vote for Gov. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Wumbo's in. There's the current champion, the one and only Governor. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Kimpler's in. Let's go, Kimpler. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, let's go. The towel whip. Yeah, the towel whip. That'll get them going. Are you kidding me, Wumbo? Let's go. It's getting serious. I'm buffing up too now. Are you kidding me? I'm going to go with a tickle. The towel whip. That made my knees weak there. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. The fuzzy ball. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, you need the tickle or the rub after the towel. Yeah, exactamundo. All right, here we go. There's Wumbo, Lena, Monica, Ratscast, Skyler's in it as well. They've got the good luck dust on. Cheesy Gator Cat. They need the rub or the tickle after the towel whip. There's Wumbo. If the towel whip wins one here, I'll tell you. If the towel whip wins one, I think everybody will be going to the towel whip. Who farted? Fruit Bad, Rockabilly, and look at this DV8. The former champion, DV8. Isn't that fitting? Governor took the belt away from DV8. Isn't that fitting? And now here they are. They want it back. The one and only DV8. They're out there. What did they said? They were playing some Marvel Rivals right now. I wonder if they're streaming too. You go have a look at him. He's known to wear a Hawaiian flashy shirt. He's got the glasses. He had the championship belt, and now he wants it back. Here comes Fruit Bad, the great father, the great partner, great supporter of the channel. Good hairline on that Fruit Bad. I'll come right out and say it, you guys. Best hairline on Twitch. That's what I'm going to come out and claim on Fruit Bad. You go find me a better hairline than that man. Absolutely wonderful dude. And there's Skyler, competitor B13, right in there with Monica with a K. Here comes Rockabilly. Be careful around Rockabilly, you guys. Be careful around Rockabilly. Close your eyes, close your mouth, or you're going to have a lot of grease and a lot of dirt firing up. And that's just it. Exactly. Everybody's cleared back, and now Rockabilly opens the door. Come on, Rockabilly. He's doing it for the smaller marbles. That's the one thing. A lot of kids look up to Rockabilly. He's got the smaller marbles. Always had them ever since he was a kid. They never got any bigger. And a lot of people look up to Rockabilly. So that's a nice thing to hear. Rockabilly out there rolling the smaller marbles. And look at this, the fuzzball buff. And oh, Cheesy Gator Cat. Can you believe what we're seeing? They've done something special here. And we should have known a special person doing something special. Here they are, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs, they've got the feet, they've got the smile, they've got the braces, they've got a great community, they've got a great energy, and now they're going to have their first of the day. Alex will be right behind them and grinding it out all day. Happy to have you here, Alex. Really am. There's Real Mule, Who Farted, Deviate, Rockabilly, Fruit Bad, and the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I love that, Alex. Let's go. I love that. All right, look who it is. The one and only Cheesy, 14th win of the year. Congratulations. Look at that. Alex will be right in there. Real Mule, Who Farted, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Deviate, Fruit Bad. Yeah, everybody's smiling, Gov. I mean, you're the still champion. You're still champion. You got to be happy about that. Lena's in, Bomber's in, Skylar's in, Rats is here, Tursky. Yeah, a little towel dry on there. Pat him off. Black Cat's back. Let's go. You got a towel dry. That's the thing that Rockabilly refuses to do is towel off. He just won't do it ever since he was a kid. So it's good to see there's a real gentleman willing to towel off. Yeah, exactly. Grease him up. Okay, let's go see here, you guys. Let's go see. This is a little sneaky play from the cameraman. There, right there. Oh, we thought maybe we were going to see a dressed up ball. There's Poopy Maria. Speaking of dressed up balls, Deviates in. No, I know, Black. That's why I was trying to be sneaky. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have been sneakier. I'm sorry to call you out like that. I was all excited. You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry. That's why I was trying to be sneaky about it. It was terrible. You know what? I think I only have two of them. I went to go see if about equipping it. I went to go see about equipping them, Alex, and I think I only have two of them. So I'll have to go look tonight. That was so bad, Black Cat. I was, yeah. You can tell I'm not a stealthy guy. What did they say? Mule in a china shop. Sorry about that. It's embarrassing. All right, here we go. Terrible camera work. I'll talk to the cameraman, Black Cat. I will. I'm just the announcer. I'll talk to the cameraman. Shouldn't be doing things like that. I'll even take it to the board. All right, 45 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I like that. Put them in the toil, give them. That's what they used to say about CDs. There we go. Drax putting on the 420 buff. That's what they used to say about CDs when they were scratched. Flush them in the toilet. There's Katniss. Welcome in, Katniss. And so when I see that, yeah, put the marbles in there. The yo-yo buff. I miss playing with my yo-yo. I might play with. Maybe I'll take my yo-yo out on the walk with Addie. The 420 buff. Let's go. Drax putting it on. There'll be no late entries. Then there will be. Good to see you, Styx. Styx has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And Styx is no joke. They're a world ranked player. They're a world ranked player. We all know that. Lucky to have them here rolling with us. Look at that. Competitor 95. World ranked. I didn't even know what that Garmin was or what. Speaking of it, right there, Alex. Perfect guy to be up here. Let's go, Alex, the great artist. Anyone that hasn't checked out Discord and seen Alex's, I think it's wild, you guys. He made a whole blazer, like a whole suit, and I'll misspeak on it. I don't know art that well, and it's all rhinestones, like 3,000 of them, thousands of rhinestones, and he was doing it on stream one at a time. It was wild. It really, really was. And I can't believe that he's got the patience and skill to do that. So good. And also, Alex got a dog named Todd. And he's an elderly dog. And I got a soft spot for elderly dogs. And so, yeah, Todd's the best. And he's always leaving hair everywhere. And Alex has always got to take the hair off. So good. Anyways, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry, Alex. That's probably a headache having to take dog hair off everything all the time. And here we go. Let's go, Alex. World ranked player. And there's Wumbo. Come on, Wumbo. They're trying anything desperately to get a win. Oh no, Wumbo's day will be done. Wumbo's day will be done. Here comes Lena now. They've got the art buff on. Governor, they've got the championship belt on. Let's not forget that. Governor, current champion, the one and only.
Will they go back to back here? Could we see a back to back championship? Could we see history made? We'll find out. There's Topsy. Here comes Real Mule. There's Sticks with the late entry buff on. World rank. Cheesy now picking up pace. Right in there with their good friend Poopy. But it is Alex. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, Alex. They've got the world rank badge on. They've got the T-Rex. And now let's see if they can take home the championship. And I love the hat they wear too. That's the other thing. They've got that hat with the spinner on top. Let's go. A lot of great things here. And let's see if one of those great things will be a championship. Here comes Lena. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. The great farter. That Topsy was the first one to ever come in, you guys, and they owned up to a fart. They told on themselves. They came in and said, "Oh, I just stretched and farted. Sorry, you guys." And so now we know all about Topsy and their morning routine. Wake up, stretch, and let one rip. And this morning it was a Taco Bell fart. Sorry, Topsy. It's true. I'm not making any of this up, you guys. This is all. You go watch the VOD. Cheesy Gator Cat, their day will be done. Real Mule done. And look what we're seeing here, folks. The one and only Governor. And that's what exactly it. When there's bad fart jokes, Governor will come down and throw it in there. Let's go, Governor. Then it's going to be Fruit Bad, Rats, Lena, Skylar, Topsy, and the rest of the field. I know you're right there, Alex. Commentators curse, yep. The flow, the hair was in there. Oh, Katniss, you're the best. I'm so thankful to have you here. Good to see you, Sticks. That's so good too. When I misspeak, artists are always right there. That's why I'm glad you guys are here when I talk about you, because I don't ever want to misspeak. But yeah, he didn't make it, but he put the rhinestones on. It was so cool. Rockabilly, that's a blessing that it's just gas. That it's just gas. It's just a blessing. It's gonna be Governor, Fruit, Rats, Lena, Topsy, honorable mention, Skylar, Poopy, Bomber. That's so bad. Yeah, it would happen with or without the Taco Bell. It's your morning routine. We've all been there. Yeah, exactly. But to have the confidence after Taco Bell, that's the thing, Topsy. To have the confidence, you know what I mean? Just like what Rockabilly was saying. You want to be a little careful with those ones. Exactly, Fruit Bad. Exactly. You want. Do you know what someone once said to me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Exactly. I'm sorry. Black Cat's new in here and we're talking farts. And that's the thing, you guys. This is what one of my I'll never forget. Somebody, my coach, that's who it was. It was a football coach. and somebody in the room ripped one real bad, like ripped a real bad, like a real long one, you know, and it was squeaky. And my coach looks over and was like, "Did that touch cloth?" And none of us had ever heard that before. And we were like, "What does touching cloth mean?" And he's like, "It's like when you have a." Is there another word? I'll use the word toot. You know, it's a little worse. It's like when you have a toot and something comes out and it touches cloth. And I always thought, you're in trouble when it touches cloth. Okay. Kissing cotton. I never heard that before. We call it. Yeah, exactly. I never heard kissing cotton before. we call it out here in Georgia. We call it kissing cotton. Anyways, I'm sorry, Clover. You came in at a terrible yeah, you got it, a shark. You came in at a terrible time. This is not even content, Clover. I'm stooped. I fully stooped. You know, it's late in the day, and I'm grasping at straws. I apologize. Oh, have you ever heard that though before, Clover? Have you ever heard that? Yeah, prairie dogging. Grasp. Grasping that bush. Come on here. This is what the people want. I don't know if it is. I really don't know if it is. I am so sorry, Clover. I get embarrassed. Like, I really look up to Clover. You know what I mean? They're a well put together person when I'm sitting here doing that. Are you kidding me? What if Jeff Bezos was in here right now and this was my big chance at the big. Yeah, the Mule Toot streamer. What if this was my big chance? You guys, Jeff Bezos come in to check, or all the big marblers were here for Marble Fest or something. And they're like, this is the guy that we're going to get for Marbles Fest. This is Jeff Bezos. This is the guy that's going to change the face of Twitch. And I'm sitting here talking fart jokes and making fun of marbles. Are you kidding me? You're now. There'll be no late entries. I'm not calling it, glasses. There'll be no late entries. There's no late entries. I'm not calling it. The late entry bus was almost activated. There's no LEB. Ugh, that's awful. Consider yourself an expert, self-taught expert, just like Ogildev. He's a self-taught game maker, and there's Tomahawk Chop Boy's self-proclaimed expert in farts. Okay. Jeff is kissing cotton on some yacht. You just never. That's what I'm saying, though, you guys. That could have been my one. We got to keep that in mind. What if the greatest marbler of all time, the guy that invented marbles, is in here and people are watching and they're like, yeah, you guys, this is the guy. He's going to change the face of marbles. He's going to change the face of Twitch. This is the guy here. Let's have a look at him. We'll go check in on him live. And I'm sitting there. So, and then he's pushing bush. And, and this person's farting. And that person's touching cloth. And that person's kissing cotton. Like, I just don't think that's quite where I should be at. So let's get it straightened out here. Let's get on point. And let's go here for the real mule, the crowd favorite. Right there, the humble mule, the serious mule. And the one thing you guys all know about the mule, would never fart, especially not in public. That's the one thing you got to know about the mule. You know he's not ripping them. And you know if the mule ever did have an accident, he'd own up for it. How much can the rest of you say that? If I accidentally farted in public, I would definitely take, or he would. Sorry, I'm just the commentator. He would definitely, that's the kind of guy Mule is. That's the kind of racer Mule is. You'd never catch him farting. If he did, hand would go right up. Oh, who did that? Mule. His hand would be right up. He'd apologize. That's the real Mule. Humble racer. Crowd favorite. Come on, Mule. Always leading by example. Keeps that stuff for the bathroom. And speaking of keeping it in the bathroom, that's one place Bomber never does it. He's always showing off to the kids. Imagine that big road trip. They just went on a camping road trip. Bomber, hopefully you were made sure you unroll the windows. And look at this, the Pride of the Prairie, CEO, owner, Prairie Shark Customs. And look at that. They're an owner of one belt today. Maybe they'll get a second. All jokes aside, you guys, Bomber's a sweet dad. He's been a great friend of mine for a long time. And he's still here. He's double timing it today, too. And he made this hat. He's a beautiful human. It's going to be Bomber 1, Mule 2, Fruit 3, Governor 4, Alex 5. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. All right, let's see what I missed here. Black Cat, good stuff. Some A+ material. Where are those +2s in the chat? Come on. The most expensive of streaks. Yeah, it's Mule, it's Friday, it's farts. I can't wait to see it, Clover. All right, that's fair, Skylar. I think that's exactly what they like. Exactly. Thank you, Skylar. The real stool. Yeah, Kimpler, is that what's gonna sink me, Kimpler? Is that what's gonna sink me, dude? Okay, I'll lay off. How many times? I haven't been going to it too much, just in case. You know, I've been keeping it for special events. Yeah, the Blue Angels, dude. I don't even get me started. So I fell behind the chat. Okay, Blue Angels is ridiculous, dude. I heard about that when I was in college. I gotta read that out loud, Alex. Meanwhile,
when my partner and I started dating, they were like, "Oh, if we're gonna date, you need to be okay with farts because I'm a gassy individual and I refuse to be uncomfortable in my own home or most places." Just ripping ass everywhere. How many farts has Todd had blamed on him, poor guy? I'm gonna raise my hand, kind of, and I say pardon. There's nothing better than owning up for a fart. Are you kidding me? Especially, oh, so sorry about that, guys. Pardon me. Sorry, it's gonna be Bomber, Mule, Fruit, Governor, Alex, Fields, Wumbo, honorable mention, Marty. Okay. Yeah, harder to get the legs up these days, Bomber, and get the lighter. You're probably getting the kids to hold the lighter, Bomber. You need both hands to get the legs up, and you got to get the kids to hold the lighter. That's terrible. Yeah, we are Topsy. It's almost impressive. I love that. All right, look at this, the real mule. I gotta hand out the prizes here. Then it's gonna be Fruit Bad. I'll just sit here and I'll laugh about farts all day. All right, there it is, Fruit Bad, the great dad. And now put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Look at that, you guys. Governor went back to back. History was made, and we were busy doing fart jokes. That's true governor style right there. Cuts right through the farts. Are you kidding me? Right to the top. We'll get another governor speech. We'll see how the judges saw it, and it was tight up there. It was good. It's Governor, Fruit, Mule, Bomber, Rats, Alex, honorable mention, Lena, Cheesy. Yeah, Rockabilly, dude. Rockabilly. Okay, sorry, you guys. We're waiting on governor's speech, but that's just it. The best is when you're at the urinal and you rip ass and you look at the guy next to you and you say, "You can't have rain without a little thunder." Bomber, or sorry, Rockabilly. Exact same thing to happen to me, dude. So I'm sitting. It wasn't me that did it though. I'm in there. I'm just a youngster, right? And I'm in there, and some guy's at the urinal, and he's going to the washroom, and he just lets this hugest fart rip. Everybody looks over at Buddy. Guess what he says? Peeing without farting's like dancing without music. So it's just with you. I've never heard that one either. Can't have rain without a little thunder. It's like dancing without music. The Blue Angels, the state. No, that's like we've got the snowbirds here, Topsy. You can Google what a blue. You can Google what Bomber was talking about. Blue Angels. It's when you fart on a lighter. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Yeah, that's okay. And it makes. Yeah, maybe you can't. Maybe it's unsanitary or unsafe. Sorry, Twitch. Yeah, he who holds a fart in has something to hide. Anyways, I shouldn't be getting so excited. We'll get a governor speech. Yeah, fart cheats. I know, but I'm sorry. I was talking about the Jets, but Bomber wasn't. So there's two truths there. All right, here we go. The speech. We're getting distracted by farts here, you guys. Can we go back to the marbles? I'd rather the ball humor. I'll savor this moment for the rest of the week. Back to back is impressive, if I do say so myself. Mind you, staying focused while all the gals jokes were exploding was a challenge. Thanks all. Congratulations, Governor. They're going to the Hall of Fame. They made history today, the one and only Governor. Came back at the best of time. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. It's so bad. You know what I mean? I was telling that joke about the fart that happened in church. Yeah, we shouldn't tell fart joke stories. You know what I mean? Two truths and a fart. I'll be honest. That's something like you guys that and people were talking about it. Who was it? Someone said they got up from their chair and absolutely let one rip right on stream. I really try
to excuse myself on stream, you know. And this isn't a great couch. This isn't a great chair for doing it. Lena's in. Rockabilly's in. Take it easy, Cheesy. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. The one and only, you guys. Anybody that's not aware of Cheesy, that's you want to go. You want to go somewhere for some fart humor. That's where you want to go. Governor's in, current champion, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. That's one way to get everyone excited. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. I've evolved, Rockabilly. That's kid stuff. You know what I mean? That's kid stuff. I've evolved, buddy. Gone from fart to balls just like that. And hey, man, we even throw in the odd wiener joke around here too. So really look out. You're the best, Cheesy. And thanks for being here and having fun with us. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. But I do have to be careful, you guys. I don't want to get pigeonholed as that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be known as the fart joke guy. Because that's got, you know what I mean? You don't really hear all the great comedians. Jerry Seinfeld wasn't doing a ton of, fart jokes. Sam Kinison, I didn't hear him doing a ton of fart jokes. You know what I mean? So, what was that? I can't get any respect. He might have done some fart jokes. Bring fart jokes back. The fart buff. I love that. Let's go, Clover. He screamed all the time to cover him up. Yeah, that. Rodney Dangerfield. There we go. The 420 buff has been activated. There'll be no late entries. And there has been. Skylar has activated the late entry buff. The one and only Skylar. Dude, I pretty much, you guys, I'll say this. You can thank a lot of that things have, I do thank you guys for coming in and having fun with it. I do like all the jokes and all the buffs, and the more creative you guys are and the more that you add in, the easier it makes it for me, right? So I really do enjoy the heck out of it, you guys. And speaking of enjoying it, there's the real mule crowd favorite, the humble mule, right in there with their good friend Skylar. We're gonna have a big business meeting, you guys, probably the biggest one in the history of the whole entire channel. I've had a few business meetings, but this will probably be the biggest one. Skylar and I have an agenda, you guys. Is that what it's called, Skylar? Is it called an agenda? We've got an agenda for the meeting, you guys. And I think there's even going to be notes being taken. And I'll be honest that I didn't really take too much of an agenda on my side. And that's not good to see. Black Cat, new roller. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, and they will not make it in. Sad to see, hard to watch. But here comes Tursk. They've been in and around it all day. There's Bunny. They've won twice. World ranked roller. Representing the Queendom, 132nd best player in the world. Bomber. Here comes Rockabilly now. Poopy Maria's going to be in this one. So is Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Make sure you check Discord Ahu. That's the news. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Their day will be done. There's Rockabilly. And it is Skylar. Pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing we know about Skylar. Just never shy. Not scared of anything. And ever since they were a youngster, just always had their nose in the bush. They didn't care. They were right in the bush. And now as an adult, they're in there pushing it. And here they're going to take home this one. Good girl. Great job, Skylar. Competitor B13. We're going to have a big business meeting, man. Big business meeting. And here comes Bomber. I'm going to have a business meeting with Bomber. He made this hat. He's going to do the apparel. Here comes Clover. Great supporter. They got the fart buff on. There's Lena, Rats, former champion, Ahu, Fruit Bad, and the rest of the field. Nah, there's no hating here, Black. It's just about persistence. You'll get your day. It's going to be Skylar, Bomber, Clover, Lena, Rats, Bunny, honorable mention, Ahu, Fruit Bad. Yeah, there you go. You got the first die buff on, Black. Oh, it's great, Skylar. Let's go. I'm pumped for you. Bomber's in. Yeah. Honestly, Governor, it's the truth.
Lion's here. Good to see you, Lion. How's your day? How you been? Race 2 of 3, you guys. Current champion. The one and only Governor. They made history. They went back to back. Kimpler's in. It's nighttime right now. Let's go, Lion. How was your day? Styx is in. Skylar's in. They're looking for it. Could you imagine a Skylar speech? No, not at all. We honestly, there's something to be said about the generic. There's something to be said. There's Craig. How you doing, Craiger? I wouldn't mind catching another one of this dude's streams, dude. He's got a vibe in there. He really does. He really, really has a vibe in there. Sliding into third. Let's go, Skylar. I'm going to give mine a quick tug. Yeah, naked balls for the win. We've seen it. Back to back to back, going for a dynasty. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And that's what we're looking for, a dynasty. There's only been about 5 dynasty winners in the whole history of the channel. There's only been about 5. The girl with the glasses has done it. Tom Likes Lemons has done it. Janica has done it. Myself has done it. And now Governor's going to try to do it. There might be one more in there that I'm forgetting, but it's a very rare feat. And if I forgot someone, I'm sorry. Topsy's getting out of here later, Topsy. Happy birthday after your birthday day. And here it is. Who's going to battle for the championship up front? It does look like it could be Tursk, but here come the rest of the ranked players. World ranked players. You always got to watch out for them. And look at this. You've got it, Black Cat. I told you. There it is. The blank ball buff. Competitor 1229. Here they are. Could this be their coming out party? They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And they've got the natty. Those are all natty, right, Black? I guess that's what we have to say. Those are all natural balls they're using. They're on a world record pace. Look at this, you guys. They're on a pace to win this thing. Oh, look. Oh, man. That white ball there, that's the champion, like, it's Janica's ball. We were on a pace there to have a channel record. That's what it's called. I kept wanting to say world record. Topsy's day will be done. And look at this. Black Cat holding their own. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. Could it be turkey time? We'd love a Feels Dry speech. It's a 3-horse race. Black Cat scrapping. They've got the complaining buff on. They were saying, oh, it's no good. I fell off. It's too hard. I stink. And now look at that. Turn a negative into a positive. And here they go. Turning chicken poop into chicken. You know what my coach used to say? I'll even use the word. Turning chicken shit into chicken soup. That's what he used to say. That's how good of a coach he was. He could turn chicken shit into chicken soup. And it's going to be Black Cat, Feels Dry, Tom, Bomber, Skylar, Rats, Styx. Here comes Governor, current champion. They're still hot. Clover, Ahu. Yeah, I used a bad word. Used the SH word. Doesn't happen often, but that's the word he used. It's going to be Black, Feels, Tom, Bomber, Skylar, honorable mention, Rats, Styx. I'm not sure 8th and 18th is hot. Well, you never know. Yeah, chicken poop into chicken soup. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have went with the. What if Jeff Bezos was in here and hearing me use that foul language? Are you kidding me? All right, take it easy, Topsy. Appreciate ya. Gimpy's in. Yo-yo, you got it, Alexander. I thank you. The yo-yo track. Good to see Athletics. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I love that, dude. I like that one. Thank you, Alex. The yo-yo. I had a yo-yo called Spare Change, and it looked like this. There she is. Last roll buff. Let's go, Rockabilly. Make it a good one. Home from work, Buff Clover. Glad to have you home. Jiggle. Let's go. I love it. Oh, easy athletics. I think the world of you, and I thank you for supporting, and I hope you had a great day. It's been a fun day here. I can't say enough about it. Welcome in, Bunny. Competitor 007. Show us your best form. Type exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only governor. And look at this. Lion has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it goes. Nice. Good. I can't wait to see. I'm back to Connor. Let's go, Poopy. I love hearing it. I can't wait to hear about the rest of your playthrough on that. The one and only Poopy Maria. Thanks for being here, Poopy. I hope you had a great day. And speaking of great days, it's always a great day when Craig's here. Coming from down under, the one and only Craig. It'll be hard to call it though, you guys. But I want to spend some more time with Craig. I met him through a great people. And I've seen him stream, I think, 3 times. And the vibe they got in there, I think I really like it. When I saw him, he had some shades on. It's a whole vibe over there. So we got to look more into that, you guys. We got to look more into what the Craig vibe is over there. Because I know that it's good people. But I've only seen 2 or 3 streams, and it looks like a lot of fun. And let's see, I'll tell you what else is a lot of fun. Winning a championship in Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen might just do that. Race 3 of 3. He's in full command. Who farted? Bomber. Bunny's day will be done. Bunny went for it and lost it. Hard to watch, sad to see, but they are a top competitor. They know exactly what they're doing. They're always in full control. And speaking of being in full control, there's Poopy Maria. Poopy Maria could come in and get some points. But it is Ahu's race to lose. Here comes Who Farted, Bomber, Feels Dry, Rats, Athletics. They've got the shout-out buff on. And there's Hunter. Thanks for being here. Hunter's still rolling. Let's go. It's going to be Bomber 1, Ahu 2, Rats 3, Who Farted, Poopy, Skyler, Feels, Athletics, Keon, Mule, and the rest of the field. The reviews on this Midnight Heist have been really good. Everybody's been saying good. Ass last on my last roll. Happens. I appreciate you. Have fun with the family tonight, Rockabilly. I appreciate you for being here, dude, and all your support. It'll be Bomber, Ahu, Rats, Who Farted, Poopy, Skyler, Feels, honorable mention, Athletics. And let's hand out some hardware. Look at this. Black comes in. They're going to find the podium. All the love coming your way, dude. Oh, it's such a good day. Every day is just good laughing, man. And I thank you for being a big part of it. And there's Skyler. The big business, all business meeting, you guys. That's what we're having. There's no laughing. There's no joking. There's nothing like that. It's all business. And then look at that. Speaking of all business, the owner of one made this hat for me. Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber, representing the NAO for their second win of the day. Believe it or not, it's going to be Bomber, Skyler, Black, Rats, Feels, honorable mention, Clover, Ahu. All right, you guys. It's going to be the last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. So let's go. It's the last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. Take it easy, Black. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate you, and we hope we see you again. Well, we go every day. We go every day, Black Cat. So tomorrow we're doing Resident Evil 4, and we'll start again at 9 MDT. Mia's back. Good to see you, Mia. Finally hit home and ready for some marbles. Did you get off early, Mia? Is this early? Hopefully you got off a little early. And having a fudge skull. Yeah, Mia was having a drumstick the other day. Mia was having a drumstick the other day, which was, yeah, it was great to watch them. Very early, nice. I love hearing that. Well, thanks for spending some of your early off time here. Needed ice cream this week. I love it. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I gotta have to get some ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. I'm not really a huge ice cream cone fan, though, to be honest. Feels dries in, Nina's in. I like eating it right out of the tub. Yeah, let's go. Pistachio gelato. Dude, I like pistachio and I like gelato and I like you feel, so let's go. Get your marbles in there. There'll be no late entries. Can someone grab the speech for me? Sorry, I apologize. Oh, I might be able to grab it. Oh, I might have messed everything up. I might have. Sorry, Bomber. I started it off a hair early. My bad, dude. But I did see Whizbang get in there. There was a couple of late entries. Whizbang and Bomber both snuck in there. Late entry buff was activated. No, that's when's it gonna get better, Poopy? When are you gonna be able to get out and get some groceries? You probably need some more popcorn. And speaking of getting your popcorn ready, look at that. Whizbang now circling. And speaking of circling, here's competitive 95. Thanks for being here, Sticks. Let's go. Sticks is no stranger to the podium. They've won in the past. They're a world ranked roller. We're so lucky that they're here. And speaking of lucky, there's Whizbang, the old timer, getting the wrinkles out. Those are some dusty, dusty marbles, and that's when they always come out. This is the last Grand Prix, and then we're on to the Grand Prix, you guys. And you always know when the Grand Prix are lurking, you're going to see Whizbang. And there they are. Look at this. They come in with some of the warmest marbles. Whether it's a polish they did, whether they use the iron to get the wrinkles out, blow the dust off, whatever Whizbang's doing, it's working. It's always worked. Former two-time champion, former back-to-back grand champion. They were the first ever one to come in here and say, I'm going to win this one. And they came in and they won it. Here's Whizbang. Just take it all in, you guys. An old veteran. Probably the oldest marbles you'll ever see. Still uses the old wood marbles. You don't see the wood marbles around too much anymore. But Whizbang still using them. A lot of prep to get those marbles out there. Just getting the wrinkles out. Imagine the amount of stretching. Or maybe when you get that old, the marbles are already pre-stretched. There's no more stretching they could possibly do. We'll find out, though. Let's see. Whizbangs always comes in prepared, does all the work. Does all the work to get those marbles out there. And speaking of work, there's Gimpy. He's got the big cherries. He won today. He'll be streaming. They're playing the heist game. Let's go. Here he is, competitor 357. Right in there with the girl with the glasses. Look out. Here comes Lena, Clover, Whizbang now limping in. Here comes Poopy Maria. They got to go to the grocery store. There's Sticks, competitor 95, Alex, the rest of the field. All right, just stay safe in the storm, Poopy. Oh, hi, Tiny Sky. I love that so much. I hope you're having a fun day with Mom. Your mom's awesome. And make sure you're listening to Mom, too. That's the other bit. Mom's smart. She knows everything, but it's great. Hi, Tiny Sky. All right, look who it is. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Glasses 2, Lena 3, Clover, Whizbang in the points. That's big. And then it'll be Sticks, Alex. Hold out to the end of the week to get groceries. I like that. I'm a waiter kind of guy myself. He said hi and ran away. Hopefully I didn't scare him. Pre-race meeting took a little longer than expected. Here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 3. It's really starting to heap up. There's Cat. Good to see you, Cat. I can't give Katniss enough shoutouts. And I can't wait to see you on stream again when things slow down. You still have some popcorn? Okay. That's the famous bit. I got to see Poopy's thumb when they sent me a picture of their popcorn. I can't help myself, Katniss. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, let's get the speech. Let me get your speech, Bomber. I messed that up. Here's the speech. I got to get the Bomber's speech in here before he takes off. He's taken off with the championship belt around his waist, too. Seems like a Saskatchewan guy thing. Well, what can I say? 2 in 1 day. I didn't mean to rhyme, but I've run out of time. It's always good to have mule unrolling while I get to work done. But I do have to go pick up my kids from sports, so I won't be able to defend. Have a good day, everyone. That's fair. The guy was out where get out of here. Go see your kids. Get out of here. He's running out of work and he's messaging the speech at the same time and he's got to go pick up his kids. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. You came ready to perform. Type exclamation mark play. Gimpy's one shot and corn dogs. Let's go. Yeah, Skylar's giving him a tug. I got to buff up too. Silly not to. Silly not to at this time in the day. Anything to get across the finish line. I'm just going to give mine a rub. Why wouldn't I? It's been a long day. Top 10, Mia. Let's go. $30. Yeah, Gimpy does got that dog in him in one bite. Wash him up. I like that. Glasses. Feels dries in. Okay, let's make sure. I'm not joking around too much. It's race 2 of 3. There's Poopy Maria. Perfect one. Kimpler's in. There'll be no late. Oh, no, there will be no late entries. I was early there. Something caught my eye. There'll be no late entries. Sticks. Activated the late entry buff. I was all over the place there. Something caught my eye. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only Sticks. Competitor 95. Let's see how it plays out. This is a slow moving one, you guys. It really won't pick up until we hit the bottom, so it's a fun one to be here. Yeah, entered and then forgot like a goldfish. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, right in there with Loki. They've got the knife. Poopy, former champion. Look at that, the floaty paying dividends. There's Rats, former champion. There's Lena Worker, Kimpler. And let's remember, there will be a champion crown. Bomber's not going to be able to stick around. So there will be a new champion crown. It's wide open. Who's it going to be? Could it be Katniss? They've got the shout-out buff on. There's Mia. They've got the ice cream buff on. There's Kimpler, Nat buff. Sticks, late entry buff. There's Quinn. Gimpy now coming around the corner. Competitor 357. Loki, Skylar, Alex. And look who it is. It is Poopy Maria. They have the floaty. They're playing through Detroit. I tried to see if Poopy would do a stream, you guys. They're playing through Poopy Detroit Become Human. That was what the first business meeting was about. Was if Poopy was going to think about streaming. And they said maybe in the future, but right now, that's not what's going to be happening. But what's going to be happening is winning championships, eating popcorn, playing Detroit Become Human. And also, you guys, I shouldn't mention it, and I'm sorry, Poopy, but I have to because it wasn't me. But we got the Poopy reveal, you guys. Poopy, we got to see what Poopy looked like last night in Topsy's birthday video. And then it also sounds like you can see what Poopy looks like on Blue Sky, but maybe I'm not supposed to say that. But that was the big news today. We got the Poopy reveal. And the report was muy bonita. Everybody loves Poopy, and she's near and dear to my heart. And they're the kind of people we always make sure we're taking good care of, you guys. They're always here. They're welcome. They always want to have a joke and have a laugh. We always got to make sure we don't push it too hard. I appreciate you, Poopy, and I thank you for being here. I truly do. You're a great friend of the channel. And speaking of great friends of the channel, there's the girl with the glasses sneaking in there. Are you kidding me? Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Alex, Poopy, Kimpler, Whizbang, Gimpy, Loki, Mia. Here comes Katniss and Skylar and the rest of the field. Take it easy, last race buff. It worked, didn't it, Glasses? It worked. It's going to be Glasses, Alex, Poopy, Kimpler, Whizbang in the points again. Keep your eyes there. Gimpy, Loki, Mia, honorable mention, Katniss. All right, you guys, race 3 of 3, and then we're on to the Grand Championships. We're right on time today. We are right on time today. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been a ton of fun. It really has. I mean, there's maybe a little bit too much fart jokes, but that's the way it goes sometimes. You know what I mean? Bunny's in. Killa, good to see you. Welcome in, Clova Killa. Let's go. You guys, they had a whole Boston Red Sox drip on last night. It was awesome. I was saying, Clova, that the Boston, they're won again today, 15 or 16 in a row, huh? Good to see you. Welcome in. 15, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go. I've got Contreras and Durbin and Rafa Falala in my fantasy. They're going for 16 tonight. Didn't they have an early game today, though, Clova? They had an early game, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a doubleheader. Okay. Yeah. 10-4, 10-4. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see on the doubleheader. Durbin had a good game, and I had him sitting. But anyways, Contreras did good, but Rafaela had like 8 points or something like that. So that's super exciting. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. I like talking ball. I usually stop a couple times to do my fantasy. Hiding your marbles. Let's see. Where are you, Clova? Good to see you, Jade. Opal's here too. Welcome in. There's Jade. Where's Clover's massive marbles? Look at the size of the marbles on Clover. Those things are no joke. They're massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Kimpler has activated the late entry buff. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Kimpler. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And this is where I show off my science, you guys, what I learned in high school. That right there is called the beaker. This here is called the Bunsen burner. And then it's going to go into the separator. I'm not really sure if that's the scientific term, but that's all the science I have. It's a tough race, you guys. They'll come down. We'll get the whole shot, but there can be a lot of DNFs right here, so we want to be careful. We want to be careful right there. Current champion, the one and only Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There will not be a repeat. There will be a new champion crowned. This is the last Grand Prix before we go into the Grand Prix, and that's the one you want. That's the big belt. That's the bragging rights. That's the one you get to take home. And speaking of taking things home, maybe Lena will take the belt home. Here they are. The great artist. Let's go, Lena. That's a hard spot to make it through. Tursk didn't. Lena did. Feels Dry, the pride of California. Their day will be done. Alex done. Jade, good to see ya. Jade's day will be done. Lena Worker fell off. Too bad to see. Hard to watch. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Skylar, good buddy, done. And that's going to open the door for Mia. The pride of Alberta. Coming right out of Edmonton, Alberta. The city of champions. They've got the ice cream buff on. Last night, you guys, they were having wasn't a fudgesicle, a drumstick. Last night they had the drumstick. Today they're having the fudgesicle. And now let's see if they'll win a belt. And here's Kimpler. They've got the late entry buff on. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Here they are on top of the mountain. They've climbed it, and now they just have to stay there. They've gone into the beaker, and now they're going to get dumped out. Opal's day will be done. And Gimpy's now the father of 3. The cherries. Everybody knows Gimpy's got the hat. He won the first championship of the day today. And now he's here pushing bush, breaking trail. And speaking of pushing bush, here comes Clover. Come on, Clover. One of the nicest people I've ever met. They've got a beautiful dog. They've got a beautiful personality. And they're just flat out a beautiful person. So let's go, Clover. Kimpler's in there as well. Oh, Kimpler gets blasted back. And look at that. Good things happen to good people. It's going to be Clover 1, Gimpy 2. Here comes Glasses. Look out for Glasses, you guys. They could have the championship here. Get your speech ready. Then it's going to be Lion, Sticks, Whizbang. Oh, if Whizbang's in the point, that could be big too. Congratulations. 16th win of the year. It's going to be Clover, Gimpy, Glasses, Lion, Sticks, Whizbang. Honorable mention, Clover. Now let's go hand out the hardware. Good to see you, Hoss. Thanks for the tab. All right, there it is. Look at that. It's going to be Clover. They're going to take third. There's Gimpy with the cherries, competitor 357. And then that's going to open the door for the Naked Marble Glasses. They've got their shades on. Congratulations, Glasses. Can we get a speech? One of the best of all time. There they are. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It's going to be Glasses, Gimpy, Clover, Alex, Poopy, Whizbang, honorable mention, Lion, Kimpler. Yeah, thanks for rolling one. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying your art. Hope you're enjoying your stream. The Grand P. Sun's out, buns out. All right, you guys, we'll wait on the speech from Glasses. We're on to the Grand Prix. 5 races. This is the big one, you guys. This is the big one. Hang on, we won't start off with that one. This is for all the marbles. You got it. Let's go, Skylar. There's Clova. 304th best player in the world. Let's go. Mia's in. One minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I get a little slobber on there. I got a buff up too. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Glasses racing like an Argentine soccer player. Take no prisoners. Yeah, the Kofi buff. The Kofi buff is where it's at. Favorite buff on the whole entire board. I'm going to give mine a blow. It's the first race of 5. It's a long way to go. Styx is in. Rock'em Sock'em. Yeah, I like that. Don Cherry's Rock'em Sock'em. Yeah, let's go. The 420 Clover buff. And the late entry buff will be activated. Alex has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We also have the 420 buff activated. And let's see what happens. And it is Alex with the late entry buff. Are you kidding me? You tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. There he is. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Doing exactly what he was born to do. Lead the way. Absolute leader. He's got the T-Rex buff on. He's got the cute dog buff on. He's got the artist buff on. Dude's an absolute winner. I encourage everybody to go spend some time with Alex. He's just a beautiful soul. Anybody that's an animal lover, they're right in my wheelhouse. And the guy's just so supportive, selfless. And he's got the hat, you guys. We love the hat. Come on, world rank player. Here comes Real Mule, humble Mule. And right behind them, 304th best player in the world. Here comes Clova. There's Katniss Quinn. Drax right in it. Whiz Bang. There's Lion. Imagine Whiz Bang wins this thing. No stranger to the podium. Come on, Alex. Everybody's rooting for you. Right in there with the crowd favorite. Let's go, Alex. And it looks like Alex is just going to do it perfectly. Let's go. It will be Alex 1 with the late entry buff, might I add. Then it's going to be Mule, Clover Mist, Rats Mist, Gimpy, Katniss, Mia, Kimpler, Loki, Skylar, Lion, Whizbang, and here comes Tursky. It's going to be Alex, Mule, Gimpy, Cat, Mia, honorable mention, Kimpler. Nice and tight at the end. Exactly. It was a good rip. Good to see Isaac. Good to see Isaac. I hope you're having a good day, dude. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 5. Race 2 of 5. The will not finish buff. We'll see. We'll see. There's a long way to go. Thanks for the lurk, Lena. Gimpy's in. Yeah, Skylar, living on the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Let's go. Welcome in, Joe. Competitor 61 has just put their marbles down. Let's go have a look. We love a first-time player. Let's go have a gander. And there they are. Look at the size of the marbles on Joe. Those things are massive. Absolutely huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's no judgment.
Look at Jade flying the Jolly Roger. Isn't that something to see? Whoa. And there's a little bit of Canadian love right there from Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Lions in, Kimpler, Clover, Mia, Katniss, Tursk, Clova, Gimpy, Rats, Alex, Tursk, and Bunny's back.
Hope you're having a great day, Joe. All right. The Newfoundland buff. Yeah, there you go, the Giggle Grass. The iced Kofi buff. I love that too. It's race, long way to go. Long way to go. Race 2 of 5. Glasses, the other thing is I missed your speech. Hickman's in, Fields Dry's in, exclamation mark play. Those are 2 tough competitors. Could it be Turkey Time, baby? We'll find out. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Be ready on this one, you guys. There's a lot of DNFs, so don't get too excited. Because you know what can happen. A big old-fashioned no-gooder. Just like that. Pikmin God, they're going to take the first no-gooder. Pikmin's day will be done. The former champion. And that's going to open the door for Ratscast. They've got the blue balls going. A little extra fluid on board. That's what we knew about the blue marbles. Whizbang's day will be done. Rats done. Kimpler done. Gimpy done. And now Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Can you believe what he's doing? He's been hauling around that massive Oregon his whole entire life. And he's just been playing it, playing it, playing it. And all that practice now. All that practice has led up to this. And we have to say it, you guys. A massive Oregon can make the marbles look small. And so you can't be blessed with everything. The guy's got a massive Oregon, but tiny marbles. Now let's see what happens. Can he take a championship home? Katniss Day will be done. Clover done. Lion done. Here comes Mia. Feels Dry. California Kid. Jade's Day will be done. Tough to see. Hard to watch. That's a world-ranked player. Alex done. You're right, Alex. Joe, first-time roller buff on. Competitor 61. Their day will be done. But that's okay. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll work on their marbles a little bit. Play with them. Tweak them. Get them ready to go. And speaking of ready to go, come on, Ahu. This is a tricky spot, Ahu. Oh, dude. One more bounce, and Ahu could have went wire to wire. But the tiny marbles, you could see, slipped right through there. And now look who's got it. The California Kid, the pride of California, the great friend, the great father, the great partner, the great cook, the one and only Feels Dry. It's Turkey Time, baby. And then here comes Mia, the pride of Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta, be exact. And here comes Turks, the pride of Finland, Clovakilla, the Red Sox fan, and then it'll be Bunny, competitor 007. It happens. It happens. Here comes Bunny. Great run. Look at that. Everybody loves the turkey. Let's go, Feels. I appreciate you, Feels. I don't tell them enough. Whoa, we got a big... Oh, look at this. Look who it is. No way. Look who it is. Welcome in, Flower. Good to see you. Welcome in. The Flower Power is here. Welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you, Evie. Good to see you, Flower. Welcome in. Let me get a follow on you, Flower. I apologize that I don't have that on you yet. Let me get you a shout out as well. Oh, good to see you, Evie. I met Evie. You guys, I met Evie through Giz. So thanks for being here. Let me get a proper shout out. And I can't wait to come check out your stuff, Auburn. And I like the name too. Auburn Flower. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. And Torres as well, popping in. Flower's your best friend? Well, hey, if you're good in Evie's books, you're good in mine, Auburn. Thanks for being here. Super excited. I can't wait to come check out your stuff. I'm a big Evie fan. I was introduced to Evie by Gizmo, and now one more stretch, meeting new friends. So welcome in. What are we playing? Oh, well, Evie. Aw. Another killer chorus. Yeah, you got it, exactly. Oh, Auburn, honestly, thank you for coming here. You know what I mean? No, that's the least I could do. I wish I could do more. I'm so excited to come check out your stuff. I can't wait to come. I always say it, anybody that puts time and energy into me, I'll put time and energy into them. And I'm on this platform 16 hours a day. So next time you're on and I'm not streaming, I'll be right there and I'll be checking in and I'll be asking questions and checking out your community. Love it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, you were doing art. I love that. With the help of chat. There's lots of artists in here. So yeah, welcome in. What a win. I love that. Let's go. Welcome in, Burrow. Burrowin. Let's go, win. I like that. That's funny. Thanks so much for the follow, Auburn. Yeah, I got it. We got the follow buff on. Let's go. That's my baby Addie, my puppy there. She usually streams with me. She's not up right now. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. It's gonna be Fields 1, Mia 2, Tursk 3, Clova 4, Bunny 5, honorable mention, the DNFs. And so yeah, we roll just make yourselves at home, you guys. And if you want to chat with me, I'm happy to chat. If you want to chat with Chad, if you just want to lurk, do your thing. But we roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and that's kind of our thing. It's a unique thing we're finding on Twitch. I do it kind of like well, you'll see. We'll do it right here, right now. You guys get a good look at it. And then every other day of the week we just play games. And right now we're playing RE4. So that's where we're at. And there, whoa, look at the size of those marbles on Auburn. My goodness, they're massive. Those things are huge. But it's not the size of the marbles. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. Welcome in, Omerta. Good to see you, Omerta. But let's go. Auburn's got the raid buff on, the follow buff on, the first time roller buff on. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Clover's in, Whizbang's in, Rat's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. John's in. All right, sounds good, Flower. Hold my beer. Good to see you. How was the day, beer? Third race of 5, you guys. Still a long way to go, but this is the one you want to be in for. Gimpy knows that. Hold my beer knows that. Clover knows that. Still lots of racing left to do. Yeah, Lighthouse buff. Let's go. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. Skylar, hydrate buff. I just had a sip, Skylar. Thank you. I can put my lip stuff on, too. It's more of, I don't know if I sip, I chug, I think. No, you're all good, Skylar. Always remind me, always. And there'll be no late entries. You never have to apologize in here for anything. And the late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep our eyes on Alex. Everybody knows Alex. They're going for this thing. They're sending it. World rank player. There's Whizbang, Skylar. Flower's in it now. First time roller. Raid buff on. Follow buff on. Let's see what Flower can do. Alex is up. Hold my beer is up. There's Bunny, world rank player. And here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. Right in there with Whizbang, the old timer. Had to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out of their marbles. And here comes Bunny, world ranked. Competitor 007, representing the queendom. There's Hold My Beer. They've got the first race buff on. And Alex, that late entry buff. Let's see it. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Gimpy. Omerta. Good to see you. Welcome in. We won't really know until we hit right here, you guys. Once we hit right here, we'll really see things shape up. We'll be able to see the whole shot. There's Rats, Tursk, Whizbang. Skylar's in it now as well. Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Competitor 99. Flowers making their way in. And here comes Alex. They've got the late entry buff. Hold my beer. Omerta. There's Mia. There's Joe. Competitor 61 bringing it up from the back. Tursk, the pride of Finland. And it's going to be Omerta. They've got the first race buff on. Come on, Omerta. Let's go. It will be Omerta 1. Tursk 2. Alex 3. Here comes Mule. Skylar. And the rest of the field will bring it in. Ahu. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be Omerta, Tursk, Alex, Mule, Skylar, honorable mention, Ahu, Kimpler, Rats. Goes in, Mia's in, Fields Dry's in. There's Flower. Skylar's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Wednesday, and it's the fourth race of 5. No, make sure anyone that came in on the raid, make sure to take care of your guys' self, honestly. And thanks for being here, Flower, and thanks for bringing in your community. I appreciate you. I hope you're well, Omerta. I really do. I love the color of your name, dude. It's awesome. I met Omerta through and if you want to post any art ever, Omerta, we've got a whole art channel, dude. So if you want to post any art in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You just spam that stuff. He's a super good artist, and I didn't even know that. And honestly, Omerta, also thanks for always being good to me. Other places where I see it's always good to see it Sadie's and good to see it Cheesy's. So I appreciate you. Yeah, but go throw it in there, dude. Super talented. 2 for today. The mule kick. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, pep talk. I love that too. It's fourth race of 5. We really won't see it, you guys, until we hit the tarmac. We really won't see it until we hit the tarmac. We'll have a little bit of an idea here. And speaking of little, there's Feels Dry. Some of the smaller marbles out there. And that's the thing about Feels Dry. Ever since he was a youngster, always had smaller marbles. And they thought they might get a little bit bigger as he got older. But no, still has those tiny, tiny marbles. Keeps them in his pocket at all times. When he was a kid, he'd just be in his pockets playing with his marbles. And his parents would say, "What are you doing?" He'd say, "I'm playing with my marbles, Mom and Dad. I got to keep them warm just in case there's a championship around." And that's what Feels Dry's always said. You've got to have your hands on your marbles if you're going to keep them warm. And here he is, the California kid. Who's coming up the other side? There's Hold My Beer, Omerta, Gimpy. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Rats is right there as well. Mia, the pride of Alberta. Hold My Beer. Good to have you here. Wouldn't he mind to hold my beer while he's hoisting the championship? That's caliber right there. We all know Hold My Beer. Great player. And here's Feels Dry. They've been winning lately, believe it or not. Feels Dry's been a part of this thing for a long time. And Feels Dry just never seemed to climb to the top. And now all of a sudden he's in and around it all the time, which is nice to see. Who Farted, Gimpy, Feels Dry, Rats, Terse, Clova. But right now all eyes are going to be on Feels. And they're doing what they do, and that's compete. The California kid, the pride of California, the one and only Feels Dry, you guys. And I don't give this guy enough love. He's been here. He was moderating. He does a lot of things. He runs all the commands that you see. It's all Feels Dry, dude. He's a beautiful soul. And I thank you for being a part of this ride, Feels. It's going to be a good one, my friend. It's going to be Feels 1, Rats 2, Tursk 3, Whizbang, Who Farted, Skylar, Mia, Omerta. Oh, no. I apologize. It'll be Gimpy with the cherries. Then it'll be Omerta, Clover. That'll round it out. You nailed it, honestly, Berwin. You gotta be. You don't want to lose them. Hands on your marbles at all times. Marble check. Oh, no way, Alex. That's tough. Look at this. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels, Rats, Tursk, Whizbang, Who Farted, honorable mention, Skylar. That's what happened. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 5 of 5. Race 5 of 5. Look at that. Let's go win. Oh, let's go have a look at that marble over there. Not missing this one. Everyone's still got a chance. Everybody's still got a chance. Whoa. Ooh, look at that. Let's go. We love it. The marbles edition. That thing could win. Rugged, rugged marbles there. My goodness, massive rugged marbles. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. Tursk is in. Omerta's in. Jade's here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Give us the performance of a lifetime. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. I love that. Hold My Beers in. Yeah, fly the W. Whizbang's in. Sorry, you guys. I'm just checking on the internet, see who's all on, see what's happening, just so I can get ahead of it. So I'm not sitting here when I've got some really good ideas, but I'm just doing some confirmation. And now when I go quiet, people are always like, "Is everything okay?" Sparkly Crayons is in, Lena's in, Kimpler's in. There'll be no late entries. So now I just got to say that's what I'm up to. I'm just scoping. Oh, if you do exclamation mark Marbs, Joe, you'll be able to see. Oh, look at this. Speaking of, look at this. Competitor 61, the one and only Joe, comes in, says hi, and now here they are. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. Let's go, Joe. Crash and stash. Look at this. Addie even came to say hi, you guys. So excited. Hello, Bubber. You going to go up on your spot? Yeah, we're just going to do another 20 minutes. How does that sound? Perfect. Good girl. Yeah, you did perfect, Bubber. Thanks for letting me know you're ready. There's Addie for you guys. Look at that. What a day. Joe gets up in first, asks how to dress up the marble. And if you do, you can also use the creator code. I wonder if that's in there. The creator code's also a thing. But there's Addie came up for you guys. She knows when it's getting close to the end of the day. She wants to see a championship. Here comes Joe Kimpler now. Let's go, Kimpler. They've been here rolling. We'd love a Kimpler speech. Here comes Jade, 157th best player in the world. Are you kidding me? Flying the Jolly Roger. Pleasure to have you here. There's Alex, world ranked player. Tursk as well, and it's going to be Sparkly Crayons. Come on, Sparkly. Everybody would love to hear a Sparkly speech. They've got the nails, they've got the hair, they've got the smile. Let's go, Sparkly. There's, oh no, that's too bad. Hard to watch, tough to see. Sticks will be done. Kimpler, done. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite. John's still in this thing. There's Mia, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen, Who Farted, Tursk, leading the way, the pride of Finland. Come on, Tursky. Let's go, Tursk. Tursk. Oh, Jamie's here too. Good to see you, Jamie. I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you, Jamie. I hope you have a great start to your day. Come on, Sparkly. Let's go. Like you know how. Let's go. It's going to be Sparkly 1. Jamie coming right out of California 2. Then it's going to be Rats. Here comes Omerta. Tursk, Hold My Beer, Real Mule, Whiz Bang. They're all coming in. Yeah, this is the last one we always... Mule cursed, yeah. You nailed it. Oh, that's okay, Jade. Never be sorry. I'm so thankful you're here. How you doing, Gulu? Good to see ya. Dai Golo. Good to see you, Golo. Gulo. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just marbling. I'm trying to be Canadian. I'm always saying sorry. I love it. I like the no, never be sorry here. But I mean, that's the bit is I like when someone says sorry and then I just say don't say sorry and it's perfect. You know that person was being nice and you know I was being nice and everyone was just being nice. All right, it's gonna be Sparkly, Jamie, Rats, Omerta, Tursk, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Mule. Oh, there it is. Look at that. The blue marbles. Thanks for being here today, Rats. Rats put in a big shift today. So did Feels Jai. It's turkey time, the California kid. And there it is. Look at that. We'll get a speech from Tursk, the grand champion, the pride, the one and only Tursk, the pride of Finland. Congratulations. Let's see how the judges saw it. Feels had 2 wins. Feels had 2 wins and still couldn't bring it home. It's going to be Tursk, Feels, Rats, Omerta, Sparkly, Gouda, honorable mention, Jamie. Absolute robbery. GG's. We'll do a wind down, you guys. We'll do a wind down. What time is it here? You were like, love to see a Kimpler win, and the game was like, nah. Gulo. Good to see you, Gulo. Thanks for spamming in there. I like it when people bring all those in. Thanks for doing it. No, I think what we'll do with the bloop is I think we'll do bloop for the starts. I think we'll always do bloop for the starts. And I always think that, I don't know, do we like doing the bloop for the break as well? rigged. What would you guys rather do? You want to do 10 minutes of blooping, or do you want to do one last Grand Prix? Community maps? Okay. Okay, that's the right call. You're right. We'll do a community maps to wind down. That's the right thing to do. Because we gotta do one thing at a time. That's the thing. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh yeah, thanks for putting that in there, Skylar. Sorry, that's how you do the marbles. I'm sorry, I read that a couple times, Joe. That's how you do the exclamation mark marbs. I want to get Jamie in here too. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to take a W. Have some good vibes and some virtual donuts. GG's. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll do new maps, because one thing at a time. The bloop was introduced new today, which I'm thankful for, but we haven't done enough community maps, and people have been asking about community maps. So we'll make sure to run some community maps, because that's people are really wanting the community maps. Okay, 14% elim, that's not too bad. 9% elim, that's better. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I should search by that, too. That's a good thing. That's a good idea, too. But I think you guys will probably... We'll see how many people join in on this one. Otherwise... It's been an awesome day. Really, the wind down's just for me to really talk to you guys and thank you at the end of the day. No, I haven't, Alex. I'll have to... So this was the bit, is we've only really done what we do. So we haven't tried Marble Up. Community Maps just came in like a week ago. And then Bloop just came in today. So it's kind of... Yeah, we still haven't done too many things. But if Marble Up is the fighting one... If Marble Up is the fighting one... Oh, I'll have to look. I will look. For sure I will, Alex. But I've only watched the fighting one, and I don't like the fighting one. But I will write this down. Is it still like on this game, Alex? Okay, Marble Up. Omerta's in. Lena's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. "17 seconds, exclamation mark, play." Sorry, I was just looking at the Hawaiian shirt buff. I love that. It is on Marbles on stream. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, no, for sure, Alex. We'll throw it in there. I like the suggestions. We'll give it a spin. It's in yeah, I like that call. Let's do it. I'll look into it more. I love all the suggestions. The only thing is I feel like sometimes I let people down because they'll give me great suggestions, and then I take a long time to do anything. So that's kind of the bit there, is that I feel bad when people give me suggestions, and I will get to them, but it always takes me a minute or two. So that's really it. I love all the... Oh, good to see you, Sarah. I didn't see Sarah sneak in either. But yeah, I think these days are awesome, you guys. And like we've been going for 7 hours and 35 minutes or something like that. So I thank you guys for these days. They're amazing. And I have so much fun doing them and everybody coming in and having fun. The only power up is the buffs, Joe. The late entry buff. But other than that, not much for power ups. The boost, whatever you can come up with. But for the most part, it's just like, yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming in and having fun and enjoying it and the raid stay and the follows. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Sarah. It really is. And yeah, I'm just proud of us as a community that we've been able to keep things the way that is. And I thank you guys for all contributing and just like putting your best foot forward because that's what it really is. And as we keep moving forward, you guys, we're going to keep it like this. We're going to keep having fun. We're going to keep it clean. Don't get me wrong, man. I like the swearing. I like all the jokes, and I think we're in a really good spot, to be honest with you. I just don't ever want to go over the edge, you guys. I don't want to jump the shark and turn it into something that it's not. And so I think that we're on a good line. We are expanding the boundaries a little bit. There's a little bit more fun. There's a little bit more jokes. We're doing new things with marbles. So yeah, I think everything is as good as it could be, and I thank you guys. And I'm trying my best. I'm out there every day trying to push the channel. I'm trying to get new eyes in here so we can have more fun, more excitement. So yeah, from the bottom of my heart, you guys, I really am thankful that everybody's getting behind this thing, and I'm gonna keep pushing with everything I have, and I'm hoping within the next kind of, the next month, you guys, that's what I'm really hoping, that we can really push this thing and get behind it and get to a place where I can pay some bills and I can make sure that everything's gonna be good. And then once that happens, we'll really open things up and we'll get some merch going. We'll do collaborations. We'll get more people involved. Come from behind, exactly. And that, but that's the thing, Weaves, right? Is it's just like, dude, it's so this is the way that we sculpted the channel, was that I could go out to a lot of channels here and I can see people yelling and screaming and saying things and being unhinged, the chaos, right? And I'm sorry if I don't mean to offend anyone, right? Like, but I could go click on 100 channels right now that the chaos is happening, but what I couldn't find on Twitch was a place where people came in and they cracked jokes and they used their brain, and so that's what we really tried to do. We don't take the low hanging fruit here. Like that's really essentially. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything or that we're awesome, but that's the vibe here, is that we don't take the low hanging fruit. There's not a lot of that's what she said jokes in here. There's not a lot of like just vulgar stuff, because that's low hanging fruit. And people here, they put effort forth, and I think that's what makes it special, is that we do, every person before they put something in chat, they take 1 second to be like, dude, is this the same thing that's happening out there, or is this something that's going to be something that contributes? And I love it, man. I love that we don't take the low hanging fruit here. It's going to be hold my beer, Mia, Skylar, Kimpler, Jamie, honorable mention, Sticks. All right, you guys, one more, and then that'll be it for the day. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard because it's so far so good. You know what I mean? It's so far so good. And so we just keep it steady, and we'll just keep going the way that we're going. And yeah, man, I say it every day that I get on here. There's not one time that I cut. Yeah, yeah. Only the low hanging farts. Exactly, Clover. Exactly. Only the low hanging farts. That's it. Not the fruits, but the farts. But I say it all the time that there's not one time that I'm sitting here that someone comes in that I'm like, oh, dude, that's a massive bummer. You know what I mean? Oh, that sucks. That stinks. I just don't. It's just not here, which is huge. There's, and this is not something. Yeah, I do. I have to. This is the last one, and then I'll get Addy out, and we'll continue on with the day. But this is what I have to, and it's not, but these some of, like, I think the most views we've had now is like 1,300 people come through the doors, or we usually hit over 1,000 views on these, and that means there's a lot of people coming through the doors in a 7-8 hour stream. And that whole entire time, man, I'm excited to see everybody and every person that comes in. So I think that really is a testament to all the people that are here and the community, that, like, dude, everybody that walks through these doors, there's not one person that I'm like, oh, that's a big fart. Thanks for the Kofi buff. It's the best one out there. So yeah, I thank you guys, and I appreciate every last one of you. And you can even tell towards the end of the day, my brain gets a little bit squirrely. But as far as, yeah, It's kind of like 8 hours is the cutoff for me to sit and do really high energy streams, and I'm going to keep doing them. And I thank you guys for looking out for me and taking care of me because that's what I need, man. If I'm going to go this fast and this hard, I got to make sure I got good people around me. And I know that for a fact. I got good people around me. So let's keep sending it. Let's keep going hard. Let's keep being good to one another. And please, you guys, let's just make sure that we're out there supporting everyone. You know what I mean? Just give that follow, give that lurk, give that little extra, man, because it's huge. Anytime you see the first, even for me, man, I sit here and it's not that often that the first time chatterbox comes in. Yeah, there you go, TC, and get your There'll be no late entries. You never have to. And we're just here to lift people. And that's really what it comes down to. And this isn't a place where it's a bunch of squares or they're like, dude, this is the reality of this place is we're trying to have a safe, creative space. So people will go over the line. The boundaries will be extended because that's what I love, man. I love boundaries being pushed. I love creativity. So it's always pushing the boundaries. And guess what? It's the same for you guys. If you put a joke out in chat and it doesn't land, well, that's on your joke, right? So at the end of the day, that's what this space is supposed to be, a safe, creative one where people can be themselves and say things, not that they think are going to be funny. And sometimes they land and sometimes they don't. And you just keep working at it. And I truly believe there's a lot of funny people in here and I like the vibe of it. And yeah, it's not, we're all going to make mistakes. I sat here and I've said things I wish I wouldn't have said. So it's really in here. We're pushing boundaries, we're trying to be creative, and if we go too far with something, everybody also here understands an apology. Every single person in here has probably gone too far with a joke before, you know what I mean? And all it takes is a simple apology and you don't make the joke again. And so yeah, I'm not a square by any stretch of the imaginations. I just have a vision of a place that's inclusive for everyone. That's really what the vision is. It's a place for everyone. And the minute you start getting unhinged and you start becoming rude or whatever words you want to use, that's when it pushes people away. So that's why I try really hard to make sure people know that this is a safe place and that there is boundaries here and you do listen to each other and there is respect. And if someone tells you to cut it out, you cut it out. And that's how this works. So I thank you guys for getting on board with that because it's not for everybody. I get the yelling and the screaming and the smoking dope and the, hey, look at this stuff. That's all good. And I respect every person that does that. But here we're trying to do something a little different. And speaking of doing something a little different, couldn't happen to a better guy. Hold My Beer, Gimpy, Real Mule, Feels Dry, Loki, Jade, Tursk, Alex, Sticks, Weaves. Yeah, no squares, only marbles. It's all of us. Ahu, it's all of us, bro. Yeah, a rhombus. I love that too. And a diamond. You guys are all diamonds. uh, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Isaac. But that's really it, you guys. I'm having a blast. All right, it's going to be Hold My Beer, Gimpy, Mule, Feels Dry, Loki, honorable mention, Jade. All right, let's get out of here. This is always when I crash and burn. I see how many people are in here and how much fun we're having. And it's the end of the day. And yeah, it's huge, dude. These days are crazy. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's been a blast. Yeah. It's so much fun, you guys, doing this and coming here and having everybody chatting and just, yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep pushing. We got a lot of work to do and I can't lose sight of that. There's still a ton of work to do, man. It's not like the old, there's just a ton of work to do. But I have so much fun coming here and spending time with you guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. How long's a bit, Skylar? That's the only issue. Well, let's just do it. It's fine. Let's go see Mac, you guys. I've been so hyped to see them without their glasses on. I've been hyping them up, and they've got a great community. So we'll go see Mac. I was gonna go right into them yesterday, but we went for Topsy's birthday instead. So we'll go see Mac, you guys, and that'll be the perfect cap to the day. Well, there's a lot of people on. Holy doodle. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to the bottom of the list. I appreciate you guys all for being here. I appreciate you. Every last one of you. Sorry I'm fumbling. This is... I wonder if I can... What if I do this? All right, there she is. Okay, you guys. Oh, look at this. I already got... And they're not wearing a turtleneck, you guys. Let's get in there. Exclamation mark raid. We'll go in with the raid message, but I think we should be going in there. Where's your turtleneck? Are you kidding me? She's even got her hair all done up. What is going on around here? That's not a wetsuit or a turtleneck. What is this girl doing to me? No, I appreciate every single one of you. We'll be back tomorrow, you guys. And sorry I kind of crash and burn on at the end, but it's an emotional thing. It's wild once I see how many people are here and what we accomplished and how long we've been at it, and just seeing the people that are around me. We're going to try to take this thing to the moon, you guys. And I'm going to keep my foot on the gas. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Yeah, holy doodle, no turtleneck. There it is, Feels. Can we pick that up, please, you guys? I can't believe I got lied to. She said she was going to have the turtleneck on. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Can we pick that one up, please, you guys? Thank you. All gas, no brakes, dude. And I need you guys to keep me steady. It's all gas, no brakes, dude. You guys are the brakes. All right, I got to get out of here. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you. Let's go see White Cheddar Mac. She'll be happy to see us. All right, off we go. Thank you, you guys. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, man. Let's keep stringing them. It's what it's all about, dude. Keep stringing them. Keep stringing them. Keep stringing them. Keep fighting another fight.